Good morning, Chance. How are we all feeling today? Hope everyone's ready for 3 more games of exciting Warhammer 40k action. We've got quarter, semi, and grand finals for the Richmond Open Major. Some pretty spicy stuff in the undefeated bracket here, chat. Number 1 and number 2 placement currently going into quarterfinals. Space Wolves, Emperor's Children. Connor Lobb, who we just watched with Eldari, number 3, Aspect Host. We have a Chaos Space Marine at number 4. On Pact Bound, chat. Mark Hurdle, also undefeated with Space Marines. Dylan Ayers with 1,000 Suns. Amelia Pollard has dropped 3 points with Tyranids over the course of the weekend. Some insane factions going undefeated right now. We also have a couple of varieties of Knights doing well. Grey Knights and Imperial Knights. So some good stuff to choose from when we get to choosing our pairing for our quarterfinal coverage. We also had a round 1 draw between Custodes and World Eaters. Both those players have since been undefeated as well. What do people want to see, Chance? How are we feeling? Get some faction representation of the chat. All right, Chance. Closing in on 30 minutes before round 4 goes live. I will be assembling a faction poll. Pairings are not live yet. I don't know if we have an ETA on final pairings for quarterfinal games, but I'll be assembling a faction poll in a couple minutes here, so we can see what we want to highlight. There's some real spice on here, chat. If anyone has a preference, go ahead and throw it into the chat room so that I know what you want. You can't complain that you didn't get the matchup that you wanted on stream if you don't ask me to put that matchup on stream. All right, here's what we're looking at today. We have more Tyranids, more Space Marines that are currently doing well. We have a couple of Adeptus Custodes, which is pretty neat. Also, Thousand Sons, which I'm kind of jonesing for. Josh Robertson, with Emperor's Children with Fulgrim, actually continued to go undefeated. So is 3-0 right now, showcasing the finesse of the Emperor's Children. We do have Space Wolves 3-0 as well, in top spot right now, actually. If you all want to see that, I know that they are steering down the barrel of a range refresh. So this might be a last hurrah for OG Space Wolves. But obviously, they will be an option. Also, several undefeated Tyranids, undefeated Grey Knights, undefeated Imperial Knights. A little bit of Index World Eaters. A little bit of Necrons. All right, here we go, chat. All right. I'm making an executive decision. The poll is up, folks. We are 30 minutes out from round 5. Timer counting down. So get those votes in. We're going to see pairings in a couple minutes, I think, here. So we should get this show on the road. So far, Thousand Suns kicking it off. Let's go. Saw some crazy games yesterday over the weekend. Cool to see some of the big stuff like Fulgrim on the table for a little bit. I have a suspicion there's going to be... We had a Raven Guard versus Tyranids matchup yesterday. I have a sneaking suspicion that's going to be a little bit of the through line of this tournament, potentially. There are some incredibly strong Tyranid players undefeated right now. Mark Hurdle also undefeated with Ultramarines, who I think is likely to go all the way. Stephen Henry with Adeptus Custodes, I guess. Also probably very relevant. So I have a suspicion that that's what we'll see for the final couple of rounds. Get those votes in, people. Don't forget to share the stream as well. If there is a faction that you want to see, you gotta share it to all your friends. Make them vote for that one. Don't forget to like as well. I appreciate that too. Helps project the stream to other players, other people, other community members. Okay, pairings have been posted. Let's go. Just got the announcement from on high. Round timer doesn't start for another 27 minutes. So we do have our Thousand Suns, Dylan Ayers, is up against Mark Hurdle. All right. Let's give it a quick poll for the. We'll give it about 10 minutes or so. 5 to 10 minutes, I guess, for the matchup. Blue on blue, Thousand Suns versus Ultramarines. We also have Eldari versus Grey Knights. Is it devoted to Vignette? It is. That's a cool matchup, though. There's a Custodes versus Militarm, although I think the Militarm is X1, so the Custodes was paired down. Oh, Josh Robertson, undefeated with Emperor's Children versus Space Wolves. That's spicy. All right, chat. We'll give it 5 or so minutes here for this one. The players are sort of percolating to their table, so we don't want to give it super long before we ask who wants to be on stream here. So we are going to run a matchup poll momentarily. Get those votes in, everybody. Wow, 4 right off the bat for Emperor's Children. All right. Or do we want to see Thousand Suns? Ultramarines is Mark Hurdle, LVO champion. Probably a favorite to 6-0 the event, I would say, of anyone. Emperor's Children versus Space Wolves by a mile. Wow. That is going to be interesting. I think it's a wolf jail. So we'll get to see whether or not Emperor's Children can kind of fight their way out of it. Yeah, Stormlight Task Force. They are running mass Noise Marines, but the detachment that they're running Yeah, it doesn't have ignore modifier. So the minus one to hit and wound for Stormlands Task Force is going to be kind of brutal there. Also, reactive boo from the Wolfguard battle leaders, which I assume we're running. Yeah, there's some battle leaders, chat. Emperor's Children is Carnival of Excess. In fact, all the coterie lists lost. But Carnival with Fulgrim went undefeated. Who was on stream yesterday? So we actually had this Emperor's Children player on round 1 because he had Fulgrim. We expected him to go down immediately, and he has won all his games. We also had Eldar. We had Raven Guard versus Tyranids in round 2. Round 3 was Eldari Aspect Host versus Leagues of Votann. We had really spicy matchups last round. It was cool. Kursky getting World Eaters painted. Hell yeah. Getting ready for that new codex. Let's go. All right. It feels like y'all want to see the Space Wolf matchup. I don't know if anyone's gonna catch that. 61% lead. Although I've said that before, and you guys have proved me wrong, so I'll give it a sec. Make sure that these guys don't like set up their entire table. That is an incredibly spicy matchup, chat. Josh Robertson sort of posing us a question. Were we wrong about Fulgrim? Is Fulgrim actually goated? I wonder if he would have been better off with 2 Demon Princes, but we'll see. We'll see. At least he's got something big to chew on fighting Stormlands Task Force versus killing a single raider and then dying to guns. Fight first in that matchup actually kind of goated too. I don't know, maybe it's good. All right, we're staring down the barrel of the timer in 20 minutes here. It looks like the players are at their table. I'm going to go ask if they want to play. Be back in a moment, chat. %52 for this matchup. Okay, show it. The players have agreed. I have wrangled them. We will go ahead and get them locked in and get into this game, folks. A nice early start to round 4 and an incredibly spicy matchup. Thanks to them for agreeing to play. Let me go give them a briefing. Lists are going to go up into the chat momentarily here, folks. Here we go. You can peruse that while we get things set up. All right, chat. I hope you are ready for this. Players are about to start. Let's get the show on the road. The Richmond Open 2025 quarterfinals. Space Wolves versus Emperor's Children. Let's get it going.
Okay. Cool beans. This is take and hold, right?
Take and hold, hidden supplies, search and destroy.
Hidden supplies is just good. Okay. Cool beans. Oh shit, let me set up the game.
Yeah, same. What's your name again?
Josh.
Josh.
And you're, what's your
Nick.
name? Nick.
Josh.
We are on Hidden Supplies Take and Hold today, chat.
Doing chaos.
This is the score 1 million points mission combination.
Good luck, sir.
And you're doing
The Dustin Zelliff
Carnival,
over
you said?
here giving a kind
Mission
good
L.
morning.
To Josh.
Josh over here on the green side rocking Carnival of Excess
fun thing.
versus Stormlands Task Force
I
from
know it's
Nick
on there, but-
McClabe.
because I'm special and that I do things. So this is, I know the CP's on there, but for my brain,
Yeah, I feel you.
this is my free strat. If I use it, I'll increment it. This is the turn dice.
Lists are available either pinned in the chat. You can also find them with the exclamation point lists in the comments or in the chat, as well as
Squad.
in the video description.
And then 1 Scout 9 move 14.
Okay.
Ready roll?
Yep.
To reference them, we'll talk about the list as the players are going through their deployment. Looks like we are rolling to go first.
Unfortunate.
I'll drop
Or
first.
deploy first, excuse me. Check out this Space Force list, though. It is gorgeous.
No.
Okay.
Classic Space Wolves color scheme. Very nice Thunderwolf cavalry showcasing here. A bunch of gladiators.
I'm gonna cut this. I like to
Look at the-
have the cards so I can look.
Look at this non-metal metallic weathering on these gladiators. Dude. Plus the decal work looking good, my guy. This is a beautiful, beautiful army.
Yeah, we got time.
Josh's army, a little bit,
Yeah, we'll put it at max. We'll have 4 extra minutes.
Sure, cool.
And
more
we shall go.
haphazard, slapdash, I guess.
How long have you been playing?
Off and on for a long time. Since like 5th or 6th.
Yeah, me and a couple buddies of mine just started playing at the beginning of 10th edition.
So they should be able to move and get behind the wall.
Sure. They Scout 6?
Yes.
What's up?
Oh. Setting up Tormentor units to block out the
Be 9 from
Space Wolf early game here. So let's discuss the lists momentarily, Chad. We can talk about what these armies do. Obviously, if you are just tuning in, Emperor's Children might be a little new for you.
trade squad.
That is correct.
We'll certainly talk about that. The Space Wolf list is a little bit more classic. It is running a Stormlands Task Force, so we have the capability to advance and charge with the entire army. It has a lot of mounted synergies as well, which is why we're running sort of mass Thunderwolf cavalry with these styles of builds. There are some synergies with other attack varieties, including ranged attacks. You can give anything you want for assaults for 1 CP or sustain 1 to already assault weapons. So there's a reason to be running these like multiple gladiators. There are some synergies in there.
An inch from the wall.
The army's running Herald, Deathwolf, Logan Grimnar, 2 Wolfguard battle leaders. One of them has Hunter's Instincts, so it's able to strategic reserve a round earlier, so we can potentially reserve it in on round 1, which is the classic Wolf Jail maneuver. Drop these guys right on the table, use them to prevent your opponent from moving up, do some damage to them, physically stop them from moving forward, and then use that to sort of round out into a victory. We also have a Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf with Portents of Wisdom. We have 2 units of Jump Pack Assault Intercessors for some utility, as well as an Infiltrator Squad, 2 Scout Squads, and an Inceptor Squad. Following that up, there are 12 Thunderwolf Cavalry plus the characters that we're running. I mentioned that we are going to be taking Herald and the Wolf Lord in one of each, and then dual attaching those Wolfguard Battle Leaders on top. Herald's actually a pretty interesting little guy. He's extremely hard to kill. He has once per phase damage blank, one of the most powerful damage blanks in the game. He's also only 85 points, which is wild for a pretty potent combat character, in addition to just being ridiculously difficult to take down.
All right, so you shouldn't be able to move 21 from that corner to approximately here and see this. You shouldn't be able to.
Shouldn't be able to? Okay.
That's
sounds good.
the plan.
Good to me. Good to me. We're going to drop Lucius in the corner.
Lucius the bro. What's his attack profile like again?
Following that up,
He has 2 profiles.
we also have the Gladiators, as we talked about before, 2 Lancers and a Reaper. So we can give those things like Assault to make them more maneuverable. They also just give the army
with sustain.
some ranged presence, so your opponent can't just deploy out in the open and try to body block you.
Monsters and walkers. He also has fights first.
Always a good inclusion. Moving over to Josh Robertson's list. He's running a Carnival of Excess. So as we saw previously with this variety of Emperor's Children, because we did stream Josh in round 1 yesterday, this detachment's really interesting. It grants sustained 1
Program down.
to
RC move.
Demon units and Emperor's Children units as long as they're within 6 inches of each other. However, importantly, if they already have sustained 1, they gain critical 5s. So the list is taking a majority units with a naturally occurring sustained hits 1.
Who?
This includes multiple units of Noise Marines with attached Lord Cacophonists, as well as Fulgrim, the great man himself, the Demon Primarch of Slaanesh. This guy has sustained 1 on all of his attacks, including both his sweep attack and his big D6+1 damage strike attack. And all of those, when he is empowered by a nearby demon unit, are going to be getting critical 5-ups. So
The
he's
big gun is 12 shots.
converting with no assistance, no further assistance, probably around 117% of his total attacks.
And then a heavy stubber.
So like 30 some.
It's a lot. There's
Ish.
sustained 2 from the big gun. Infiltrators.
The army is also including a single Demon Prince of Slash with a Possessed Blade. The 3 Lord Cacophonists we talked about previously. They grant their unit sustained hits 1 with their ranged weapons only, that then can be improved to critical 5s, which is pretty effective. They're going to be attaching it to Noise Marine Squad, so firing mass AP1, AP2, ignore cover, multi-damage attacks. The Lord Cacophonists themselves, each firing 6 Strength 5, AP1, 2 damage, ignore cover, pistol shots, which makes them pretty scary, especially against the mass T5 Thunderwolf Cavalry. The mass Strength 5 ignore cover is actually pretty terrifying. Although obviously you can use Ride Hard, Ride Fast, and you can use Armor of Contempt to blank a lot of that incoming damage. So it's not a perfect matchup here for the Noise Marine attacks. We then also have Lucius the Eternal as a little bit of a melee counterpunch. He can hang out alongside those Noise Marines. Obviously, he can't join them or anything, but he can hang out alongside them and then threaten a heroic intervention and a fights first into anyone charging into them.
Real estate.
We have 3 units of Demonettes, speaking of fights first, in the battle line alongside a Tormentor unit that we see deployed up along the center there to prevent some scouting.
Is 21 total.
3 Chaos Rhinos to carry our Noise Marines around. Those 3 Noise Marine units, as well as a Seeker of Slaanesh unit for some early game utility.
But your vision would be from here.
Absolutely insane list, chat. Super different than any of the other Emperor's Children builds that we've been seeing recently. I'm extremely curious to see Fulgrim on the table this time around. He has deployed today, So he is just in the Emperor's Children deployment zone, ready for that Wolf Jail to come in. He's like, please charge my deployment zone on turn 1. I beg of you. I would like nothing more than to get stuck in this fight on bottom of 1 right off the bat. Maybe top of 2. Fulgrim can also importantly choose to flip his aura into fights first for himself. Or I guess it's not an aura, it's a Primarch ability. It's a single effect for himself. Usually he chooses between -1 to hit and fights first. But in this matchup, I have a sneaking suspicion fights first is going to be a huge boon against all these really aggressive melee
From around the
Thunderwolves.
area?
From Maryland.
Nice. Where at from Maryland?
Edgewater, like Annapolis.
Oh, nice.
All right, they're down.
I'm originally from Frederick, went to school in Towson, and
Okay.
my wife's actually from Bel Air. So.
From where?
Bel Air.
Oh, okay.
Should be able to fit.
Something changed recently or just been missing Stormlands? No, it's always been around. Space Wolves have always played it. And varieties like this have basically been around since Stormlands came out. This list has never really gone anywhere.
I'm going to move this a little.
And then there's the weirder Stormlands builds. John Lennon has popularized them when he plays them occasionally. He doesn't rock them all the time, but he every once in a while will show up to a GT and then sweep it with a weird Stormlands variety. I think part of a lot of really strong players tends to appreciate flexibility and maneuverability because that allows them to leverage a higher skill level. And so you see really good players take these styles of lists over sort of more bare bones varieties that are just, a little bit more straightforward and
21.
consistent, like Gladius Task Force.
That's here.
So I don't think armies like this are ever really going to
Right
go
here.
away.
Sure.
And then their range is 18, so I should be just out of range with this tank.
Yeah, both these players are undefeated, chat. 3-0 going into round 4. Nick McClabe, our Space Wolf player, is actually the number 1 seed going into the quarterfinals. I believe that's calculated by opponent's win percentage, so I think that his opponents have all been really strong. So his strength of schedule being higher has posted him up there. Josh Robertson is actually number 2. Yeah, this is number 1 and number 2. So we were the top 2 seeds going into this round. Not the highest scoring armies, but the armies that had the toughest games over the course.
Right.
And we watched Josh Robertson. Josh's round 1 game
yeah.
was very spicy. It's a Drukhari. It's Fulgrim vaporized immediately. That ended up being a very difficult game for him. Super tight game. If you want to see some really, really cool objective play and some very good Drukhari play, we'll go ahead and watch that round 1 of day 1
Button reserves?
for the Richmond Open
Nothing.
2025.
Can you leave the board?
Demonettes for 2 CP. They can come back down normally, or if they're within 9 inches of an EC unit, they can come within 6 of a unit and charge.
Yeah, one of the most interesting abilities for the Carnival of Excess here. Demonettes can use essentially a demonic incursion
On the
Reroll
board yet?
advances, reroll.
up-down, but it costs 2 CP, but allows a 5-inch charge out of Deep Strike with their demonic instrument, which again is a reason that we want to be, that these high skill players want to be playing these really, really maneuverable styles of armies, because it gives them the most ability to sort of manipulate objective control. I want to thank everyone for coming in this morning, by the way. Looks like we have a pretty hopping chat room right now. Thanks, everyone, for coming in and watching. I think it's going to be a pretty crazy final couple of rounds for this year's Richmond Open. Some additional scouts posting up in the center of the battlefield here. I think that both these players kind of want to be doing something similar to each other. I wouldn't be surprised if Nick goes for a push into those rhinos. One thing that he can do is body block off their avenues of ingress up the or egress from their deployment zone. Like physically movement blocking them.
Okay, he can move.
Fulgrim can obviously fly. He can move over models. He's extremely fast as well.
That's all my drips.
But the downside being that he's very big.
Combat
He's
knives.
required to move all the way over them, so it really restricts
There's
where
a
he can
chainsword
land.
and everybody else has like 2 attacks, I think.
So combat knives are,
No AP.
yeah. I mean, I guess AP doesn't matter.
Midwest War Games,
They're not
2-1
there
running
to do damage.
Lord of Skulls and Angron.
Block your
Are
scout.
you in an event this
You can't
weekend?
come within
Midwest War
them
Games?
That way.
That is a spicy list. Seekers of Slanesh going on the line. These things do scout, so they're going to be able to reposition
Yeah, 2 at
after the roll to go
4-0-1.
first.
The guy with the chainsword has 4-4-1-1.
Cool. Thank you. Placed.
Is that everything?
I got one more unit.
I'm down.
Oh, you are? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
GT out of South Dakota. Well, good luck in the event, man. I wish you many wins for your subsequent rounds. Maybe we'll talk about that GT and best armies this week.
Cool. I'm done.
You can pause it. We've got a couple extra minutes.
Sure.
Roll C goes first.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Dose.
I'll roll your dice.
Four. I'm going first. Good luck.
man.
Wolf Jail on first C tier.
First. I'm not scouting.
Okay. I will scout backwards. So this crazy kid will go back over here. Go back over here. And this pocket. Nice little pockets.
Did we press?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
we're good. We had like 4 extra minutes. We'll be fine. That's it?
That's it. That's it for me, man.
Okay.
Cower in fear I am.
Draw my cards. It's Cleanse and Assassination, which suck.
I mean, hey, you got 2 objectives.
Oh, that's true.
Cleanse and Assassination,
stay there.
round 1.
Where are your characters?
So this is going to be a really interesting. This is an interesting mission combination. Usually, these take and hold missions have a slight advantage for the second player, but this mission, basically granting each player 2 expansion objectives, means that the primary tends to score very highly.
One more demon.
It's unlikely for these players not to score between 40 and 50 points on primary, just playing passively, which removes a lot of the second player
If I just
advantage
throw them in the
of
backfield,
being able to
like back
gain
here?
5 to 10
I
additional
crossed
points.
it out, but it should be fine.
Nick.
Crossed out Assassination. Okay, all right, we're good. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Hey, I'm an idiot. I left these sitting on the tray. Do you care if I just throw them right here?
No,
Apologies.
you're fine. I play by intent.
Yeah.
We're on stream. We're here
I
to
said
have
this
fun.
like my first game on stream. I'm here to go 0-6. I don't know why I'm here.
And here we are, 3-0.
And here we are.
Um,
Cheers.
yeah. Sorry.
Still a lot of people out there? Yeah, for sure. There were a couple drops, I think, but we're still, I think, over 100 players. Yeah, 110, 120 players or so remaining in the event. Huge venue here, by the way, folks. If you have not considered the Richmond Open in the past, highly recommend it as a general gaming experience. Look at this event hall. There are games from a dozen different systems going on here.
Strats are
Marvel Crisis Protocol, all the Star Wars games,
reactive move. I can auto advance for
all the
9
Warhammer
damage,
games,
6
Age of
anything
Sigmar,
else for
Kill Team,
2.
Blood Bowl.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound from shooting.
Hundreds of players
Give
in this
guns
in this
assault.
arena.
And I forget the last one.
Is this Stormlance or is this...
Stormlance, yeah.
And your detachment rule is you can reroll, you get like the Eldar reroll, right?
Yeah.
Is that hit wound and
What?
damage or just hit wound?
Detachment rules advance in charge.
Or what?
Hit wound and damage or hit and wound for rerolling per unit, right?
-1 to hit and wound.
For Stormlance? What's
Yeah.
your detachment rule? Oh, Stormlance is
Oh,
your
Stormlance advance charge, fall back
oh
and
my
charge.
God. I was thinking Iron Storm. Or
Yeah.
whatever the detachment is. Panic!
Well, we figured it out, Chad. Pretty crazy things like this are a thing. I don't know if it's that crazy. People like stuff. And everybody who likes stuff wants to get together and talk about the stuff they like with everyone else who likes that stuff.
I'm going to give him fights first.
Conventions are kind of a natural progression of a highly connected society,
Every damn time.
which is really cool. I think they're great, chat.
Boink.
Looking for some places to put our Lancers, potentially. Assassination is an unfortunate draw on turn 1 here for the Space Wolves.
Of those guys.
Sure.
There are so many characters in the Emperor's Children army. As soon as battle gets joined, that's basically an auto-inclusion.
You don't have reactive moves, right?
I do not.
He moves how far again?
14. Advance and charge and shoot. The Wolves move 12. Possible advance and
10.
charge.
10. So he's gonna pivot. He'll move 8, so that's like here.
Sure. How long's the guns on him?
24 mostly.
Okay. Does that put you in range?
No.
Okay.
He's outside of 18 if your guys come to here. Because you can't get within an inch of me. Yeah. Because that's the guns on
Great
the
defensive positioning from Nick here. Very careful. That's an important, I think, piece of technology for players to keep in mind when they're attempting to block out opponents' movement or opponents' shooting. One thing that you can do is essentially restrict their range by putting models where they could end movement in order to attack you. While you can use models in your way to springboard movement with the charge phase, you can't do that with shooting attacks. So that scout's engagement range is going to physically body block those Noise Marines' ability to disembark in a position where they can attack the Reaper, which allows it to push up the table with impunity. Obviously, if you have super long-range guns, it's not that big of a deal, but the Emperor's Children weakness is the fact that their guns are essentially glorified melee attacks, and that they're only able to attack within that very narrow range band, which is manipulatable by your opponent.
It's an inch away. They're an inch away, sorry.
No, you're fine. I just want to. Does it matter if this is not all the way on the terrain piece like that? Like I said,
Not to me.
Okay.
Not at the moment. There-ish. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it's up on right now? I forgot to put oath on something.
That's okay.
I'll put it on your seekers.
Panic. Those assault intercessors are gonna do.
I haven't rolled any dice,
Numbers.
so it's fine, right? Yeah.
Strike a poll, chat. Who's going to win this game?
These guys, they're really okay.
Day 2 is always wild because, like, by the 5th round, you just look out and see everybody's sitting because everybody's tired of shit.
Yeah.
Factual statement. I tracked my steps one time at just an RTT, and it was like 2 or 3 miles of walking just to like walk around a table a couple times. And that was in an RTT. That was a relatively small venue. Larger venues, even more. Not to mention the fact that brain power expenditures, it is a calorie drain as well. You do actually expend energy thinking harder.
It's all my movement. Cleanse. Shooting. He's going to shoot at them.
Sure.
Feeling good about Space Wolf today, Chance? All right.
Guns first.
I see how it is.
Blast. So it's 4 and 4. So that's 3 and 3 more. And then the stubber, because you're within 18, is 6.
Yeah.
Profile at that point.
2 miles at about
Hits on
600,
threes.
like, it's not a crunch. I guess it's like a,
Two.
Thanks.
some sort of like lat stretch, I guess.
And strength 4, toughness 4, so force, right?
AP?
Nothing, so 2.
On 3s. Do I have cover? Or do you
Yeah.
over here? Yeah, on 3s. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, AP 0 anyways. We'll kill a guy.
Okay.
We'll kill this guy.
Missile, 3 shots, hits on 3s, 1 hit, strength 8, so 2s, nothing. Big gun, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP 4,
That's unfortunate. Damage?
D6 plus 3,
Awesome.
so damage dead.
Sounds good to me.
Alright,
You love to burn Lancer shots into regular Tormentors.
you can't give them fights first, right?
Zorb.
These?
These.
These? No.
Okay. So I'll charge them. That's all my shooting. Charge roll. 9.
Fulgrim is, fortunately for these guys, in the other building. That might be a pretty spicy heroic intervention if these guys were charging at the top building. But obviously, he doesn't have a good space to hide over there. Although he is lone operative, he might have been able to play a little aggressively. Don't want to randomly eat a grenade and a missile launcher shot from a scout squad, though.
Dead.
Cool. Good stuff.
It's just killed them with impact. Okay.
I'll consolidate.
Let's go. Goes back in towards the objective. Nicely done.
They'll just stay.
That'll pick up a cleanse, drop assassination for a command point. Not the worst turn ever for Nick
Do
here.
that?
Oh.
Fulgrim's base size is a crime, indeed, chat.
But you're an inch from the wall, and I can only move 3.
It is too big.
Be able to stand, even if I was here. Because my base is too big.
Okay.
So I wouldn't fit.
Sure.
I think.
Yeah, so if you have
At the end of my
made
turn,
a charged
I get-
move, you are eligible to
For
fight. So
four.
you get selected to
I'll
fight,
discard
and then you just
assassination
consolidate
first.
towards the closest objective.
I don't know how to do
As the
that
players were
on
just
here.
discussing, there wasn't a place for him to legally end a consolidation move engaging the Seekers, so he reverts to going towards the objective instead.
2, 3 on my turn.
That only, if you have made a charge move, regardless of what the board state looks like, you're eligible to fight. In most cases, that means you can't do anything because you have no targets to pile into or to fight.
Beautiful.
But you still get to consolidate if you have something in range, like an objective mark.
Because I don't have CP. It is bring it down and engage. Big sad. Big sad. The saddest of the sad boys. Can I get 3 big sads in the chat? Bring it down. Engage.
I had to stop myself from trying to full send on the first turn for no reason.
Welcome. It's a day in my life, brother.
I'm like, yeah, we'll just go for it, man.
So we have a running joke with the tournament organizers chat. We're taking an ongoing tally of how many questions about wound allocation and Marnia's Calgar come
Yeah,
up
like,
over the course of the
I would not
weekend.
have into this.
We're already at 3 or 4 questions about it.
Down
Yeah.
Which is why I made a video last week about how it works.
Even better.
We're 2 years into 10th edition.
bring it
folks.
down, assassination, and
So it's time to learn how wound allocation
you
works. I think.
discarded.
Fortunately, some nice YouTubers made a video about
I'm
it.
sorry,
so
I
you
just
can
got
watch
to
that.
discarded bring it down,
Bring it down.
and I got engaged in assassination. So
Engage in all friends and assassination are the draws for Josh here. That is an
Yeah, I'm trying to help you
unfortunate
in your
pick.
thing.
Assassination is out of the deck of both of these
failing
players
percent?
in what is likely to be a very aggressive, sort of melee-focused matchup. That's so unfortunate. Are you kidding me? Next, we'll draw no prisoners in a turn where we're not gonna fight. Or no, we'll draw no prisoners and overwhelming force
Bet.
on a turn where nobody's gonna attack anyone,
you
and then that'll be the draws.
No,
Can you give them -1 to hit, -1 to wound?
no.
Any shenanigans I need to worry about if I decide to shoot them?
I can reactive move if you end a move within 9,
How far? D6?
6.
I get 8 big sads in the chat.
Yeah.
Can you reactive move on a disembark?
Double check. I think it's end a normal move.
Yeah.
Yeah, so June of 23 was the release date, so we're next month
Oh,
is the
battle
2-year
back.
anniversary of 10th edition, which is I think why people are expecting an 11th edition in a year from now. 3 years is about the average lifespan these
End
days.
a normal, advance, or fall back.
Okay.
There is a little bit of counterplay that Emperor's Children are going to be able to
So
have
disembark
against these reactive
as
moves.
a normal move, but do they
So then-
count as a normal move for the purposes of stratagems?
Does disembark count as a normal move for reacting? Okay.
Okay.
If you are required to move after disembark, which sometimes you are, then
So if I keep the Rhino out of 9 inches and then disembark Noise Marines within 9 inches, I can still shoot with everything without him reacting moving?
Even though it's a normal move.
Right, yeah. Let me double check
Sure.
some
That'll determine a lot of things here.
allow you to disembark, which is not, it counts as you making
Yeah.
a move, but it doesn't count as ending a move for the person strat. Sometimes you're required to then move 0 inches, which will trigger it. One second.
Sure, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oakley dokley.
All right, quick question about
I don't want to eat my Seekers, but
reactive moves of disembarkation. There is a
let me get 45.
interaction where units cannot remain stationary. And I believe that it's if you disembark before a transport.
So you got about 11 to clear.
Yeah, the front guy makes it to like here-ish.
We've got 4 to clear with the front guy, and then 12. So, okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm cool with that. And they don't move through walls, right?
Unfortunately, no.
Busts and runs.
Yeah.
Sweetest. What were my missions? Assassination, engage. Ooh. Engage ain't happening for shit. I'm going to.
So if you move a transport and then disembark, you don't select the unit to move, so that wouldn't trigger anything. If you disembark first, the unit that disembarked is required to move and cannot remain stationary. So if they stay there, they trigger a reaction.
Beautiful, thank you. I appreciate
But
that.
they can obviously move away.
Okay.
Thank you.
They have enough range of movement to just do cool shit. This overwhelming is going to be interesting. Where the fuck are you going, bro? I'm gonna advance the Seekers. No, I need them. Thanks. This Demon Prince. This Demon Prince is just probably going to yeet himself over to this corner. Movement can be up to 16, right?
Yeah.
Can you measure 16 out for me? Give me line of sight over the corner. There's no way you can end wholly in the terrain feature?
Nah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can come over here.
Yeah. Demon Prince is going to come sit right here. And can you try and measure line of sight for me? Just to see if you can get anything from that point. Good? Checks?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good old laser line drawers, Chance.
I mean, because you're a monster, your wings and stuff, you probably need to be like...
Wings and stuff overhanging does not, in the terrain feature...
Oh, it only counts for vehicles, that's
yes,
right.
That is correct.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Demon Prince here base measures...
My Bjorn one time, because his hand was sticking like this, and I was like, shit.
Well, vehicle, it's more the hull, right? If they're on a base, if you're a walker on a base, then that's one.
Right. Josh knows what's up. Yeah, so anything in base measures, so like a walker or a monster like this that uses its base for measurement, if the wings extend over the terrain feature, essentially, because it doesn't measure from its base, it's not actually within the terrain feature. Its base has to be inside, so it doesn't trigger anything.
That Smelly Kid donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Red heart emoji. Early morning live games w/a cup of coffee THX.
That's Smelly Kid. Thank you for the super chat, my dude. I hope your coffee is delicious. And I hope it is as energizing as these sweet games of Warhammer 40k that we are watching today. I appreciate the interaction between these players, by the way.
To see what options I have.
This there is a penchant, I think, for this matchup to be incredibly explosive on turn one, but both of them are playing so cagey that I think it's going to be a really interesting kind of long game. Now, there is an opportunity here for the Hunter's Instinct Thunderwolf Cavalry unit. Obviously, they're in reserve. And one thing that Josh has to keep in mind is that they could rapid ingress really early, which is why he's playing aggressively with his Rhinos right now.
With a pretty pocket. Polly pockets.
Dumping out the noisy boys already.
Cool. Not overhanging the edge.
Ready to clear out those scouts right off the bat. That's going to score him engaged on all fronts as well. Looks like he is, he is maneuvering outside the. Oh, just kidding. We can see the midline of the table on his deployment line here.
Yep.
And he has placed his units inside his deployment zone, so they are not going to be getting.
They're supposed to be against the wall when we moved it, but you can still see him. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Inside the deployment zone, so not going to be getting engaged.
4.
Just started blast mastering, chat. Not even blasting.
Should be the tip of this guy. If not, I will adjust them as such.
Doesn't really matter. You probably get 5.
Yeah, the other thing to consider as well is there's a little bit of question about range too, to the
damn
farthest
thing
model.
exists.
Something like the Screamer pistols on
Vehicles that
the
they have open-
Lord
No, I know,
Cacophonist, they're only range 12, so they actually have a little bit of
repulsors,
trouble.
and his Terminators were like sideways in
Okay.
it.
Well, to make this easier, I'm just gonna say that these are gonna swap spaces.
Yeah, I don't care.
So we're gonna get 2 Blastmasters, 2 regulars, and then the dude.
Yep.
Dude, man.
Cacophonist in the front there. Very nice. That dude is a lot of damage. He's a higher ballistic skill and also has 6 shots.
I'm gonna advance Lucius.
Downside is he's only range 12.
2. He moves 10.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Cacophonist is the Danny DeVito of the 41st Millennium for sure.
Back for anybody who knows that. He's gonna pocket because he does not do anything else.
So he moved.
Oh, I'm sure that's coming, chat. I'm sure the Danny DeVito guy is
I don't know,
coming.
I'm thinking. That hasn't moved.
Nope.
Both players undefeated, folks.
No.
They are, in fact, the number 1 and number 2 seeds going into the quarterfinals today.
Let me measure out some shooting lanes for you. These demonettes. Going to advance. Nope, don't want them there. They're going to just come up and pocket with Lucius. Would you like to react and move?
No.
Okay. Holden, you son of a bitch. These Noise Marines, 12, so 10 with the pivot. Cool, we got movement. Cool, outside of 9. Am I outside of 9 there?
Yeah.
Cool. Good stuff. Moves. You're probably gonna stay put. You're going there. These demonettes are gonna advance. Dude, 2s on 2s on 2s. Okay. They have to move. What's the range on the anti-infantry?
24.
24?
Yeah.
It's 24 and everything?
Yeah.
Cool. If you want to murder some demonettes in the back, be my guess. Range on the heavies is 72, everything else is 24?
36 on the stubber, everything else is 24 and
How
18.
many shots on the stubber? Rapid fire?
3. Yeah. Rapid fire 18.
Cool beans. Jesus Christ. And everything else is just going to pocket. Still outside of 9?
Yeah.
Cool. Not trying to trigger that reactive.
I mean, the Demon Primate's so big. The Eye of Terror has like a huge Gold's Gem. It's HGH and creatine, chat.
Cool. Good show, good show. Fulgrim.
Yeah, the awkward part here is that Josh wants to clear all the scouts in the middle right now.
We're gonna
But if he takes position behind that building, or the scouts and the GPI,
damn near none. Cool.
I think that Fulgrim would love to be behind the center building there. But if he does so, he's going to trigger any of those reactive moves that are.
I use my free strat to rapid ingress.
You can do that turn 1?
Yeah, because of the enhancement.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wolf Jail, chat.
I'll put him outside of 12 because I just don't want you to be able to charge me.
Got it.
That is the secret technology.
That was my freebie.
Game lives long enough. Eventually, we'll have all the Primarchs, so I think that's pretty high likelihood. I don't think Warhammer 40k is going anywhere. I think we got another 20 years in this bad mamma jamma.
Wonderful. We're gonna move to shooting. We're gonna send this into here first. Do you have any reactive after shooting or anything? Okay.
Nope.
6 attacks. Thank you.
What's
6 attacks.
AP? 2 or 3? AP?
AP 2.
Okay.
Ignores cover.
Okay.
Might be okay in this position. The
6 attacks.
Demon Prince is -1 damage. So he's not the easiest thing in the world for the Thunderwolves to chunk through. They have a lot of attacks, but they are sort of like mid-strength,
Hitting on 3, sustain 1.
mid-damage, low damage, I guess.
We lose 2, get 1 back.
Although they could lance on the attack. 'Cause we're just going to be rolling a bunch of 3-up saves for the most part.
3 dead guys.
These are going to be on 2s, and the rest are going to be on 3s. So 2s crits. Cool. Get 1 back. An additional. These are on 3s. Those get 1 back. Strength 5 on 3s. A lot of 2s and 1s. These 8, 9 at AP 1, ignores cover, damage 2.
Okay, they're dead.
Cool. Good stuff.
Goodbye, scouts. We hardly knew ye.
I'm going to send
So that does clear their control of the top left corner.
to this scout unit.
If the Seekers can clip out the model, the other guys, and potentially just
D6 attacks. +1.
engage or contest the other center objective, we can drop Nick down to a 5-point primary. That said, Josh is not on any primary currently besides his home objective, so he's not representing anything besides a 5-pointer.
Just want to make sure. Yeah, we're strength 5 on 3s. Give me 3 at AP 0.
So 3 is because of cover.
Sure.
1, their damage 1.
Their damage 1. Nah. We're not within rapid fire range. So we have 1 combi weapon, 1 shot on force, nothing. We have a combi bolter, 2 shots. It's on force. Give me 1 at AP 0. Cool, good stuff. Okay. We're going to send the shots from the Rhino into here, including the rapid fire 2 from the 2 Blastmasters. They will get sustained because they're within 6 inches of a demon unit. So on 3s. Cool, we'll get 1 back. Strength 10, 2s. Give me 4 at AP 2, ignores cover. 3 damage each.
Oh, Blastmaster's chance.
Havoc launcher.
What a profile.
So 4 + 1 on 3s. Unfortunate. 3s.
What's the strength?
It's a 2. Oh, this was the wound roll.
Yeah. So I didn't need to roll a save?
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to be fast.
You're fine, you're fine. I think I am within 12, so I'll get 2 combi weapons on force, 1 sustained, anti-infantry 4 up. Give me 1 dev wound.
Dev?
Yeah.
See, look at me, overrolling.
Okay. Rapid fire on 3. I'm sorry, combi bolter on
Nick's just so excited to roll saves right now.
1.
It's like, I just want to roll.
Fours.
Just roll my saving throw, please.
Give me 2 at AP.
Please, sir. Let me roll my saving throw.
Take a damage. Cool. What's the OC on those guys? 1?
Uno.
Uno mas. Cool beans. Alright. That's all I'm shooting. I'm going to probably go to charges. I'm going to charge the assault intercessor squad.
Just them.
It's on my time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just them. We get +1 to our charges.
Oh, you do charge mortals, don't you?
No.
Oh.
We reroll charges and get +1. It's a 7, so 8, moving 8.
So nothing to knock out the second scout unit here. We are going to be at the very least contesting the one objective.
Actually wants to go the other way. To be 6. I don't think he can. That's unfortunate. We tried. Alright. We have 15 dead movement attacks and 10 regular attacks, or with lethals. So 5, 10, 15. These are on 3s. Nothing special. Cool. Strength 4, devastating wounds on 4s. 1 dev. Give me 4 saves at AP 1.
Damage.
1 damage each.
So 3 wounds.
And 10 more attacks. 4s lethals. 3 lethals. 4 lethals. 2 hits on 4s. Give me 5 at AP 0. 1 damage each.
3.
And they can't pop up, right?
No.
Sure, I'll consolidate. That's the chainsword, right?
Yeah.
Why not?
They can fall back and charge, but that does prevent an advance and charge from these guys to potentially wrap a rhino and make the disembarkation really awkward for them. There's allow a pile in here, but I don't know if that's the biggest deal.
Regular guy. 1 hit, but you are my oath target. 2 hits. Strength 4, toughness.
T4.
So 1 at no AP.
5s. Saved.
Chainsword.
Nice.
You're my oath target. 3 hits. Strength 4. 1 at AP 1.
Saved.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you didn't score engage or assassinate.
Nope.
So you're going to discard both, or what?
Yeah, I'll discard both.
You get a CP. Then you get a CP, I get a CP. I don't know how to discard on this.
So you're at 4?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna go. How do you
How
discard?
do you discard?
Oh,
Okay.
cool. All right,
So
pass turn.
pass turn. Goes to me.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Bet. I can't pick up the scouts, so that's fine. It's turn 2. I already did the CP here, so you should be at 3 because
Yes.
you discarded 1, and I'm at 4. Secondaries, I'm going to draw containment and extend battle lines.
Not a bad set of secondaries. Containment and extend. Did lock the
taking
scouts
hold, I
from
hope-
pulling into reserve
Yes.
with the engagement. So they are going to live there for a little bit.
How far do they move, and can they advance and shoot?
They can advance and shoot, and they move 6.
Can?
Can.
How many wounds do they have, and what's their toughness?
T5, 2 wounds each, 3 up saves.
I'll load that squad.
Sure.
I'll move this guy 10 over so that he's within range of them. You can't like reactive embark or anything, right?
I do have a -1 to hit them.
That's fine. I'll move him over to there so I'm within
24.
range of you.
About to get burp gunned over here. Big gun go burr.
I'll move him 10 so his butt will be out of here so he'll be able to contain.
Sure.
Containing with our Lancers today, champ. You hate to see it. Could also maybe drop Logan, I guess. I think he is in reserve. Also Inceptors that could hop in. Yeah.
These guys are gonna advance. How many wounds does he have?
10. T9, 10 wounds, 2 up, 4 up.
The conga line. Stay on your house, sword. What do you have in reserves? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
These guys will advance.
Sure.
2, so they move 12. There.
So I guess humorously, there's a little bit of counter technology that Josh can use here to muck with his opponents Blood Surge moves. So the Wolfguard battle leaders have a once per game Blood Surge.
They can throw grenades.
Like other Blood Surges, it's the unit goes as close as possible to the nearest enemy unit. But because Josh has fight first units, he can construct himself a situation potentially where those units are the ones that his opponent has to move towards, which would then require that they either simply get closer and make charges easier, or they engage a fight first unit, which is essentially the same as being charged in this case. So between
These scouts are going to fall back.
Fulgrim and Lucius, he has 2 units that could potentially do that. Demonettes, to a lesser extent, also fight first, but they're not quite as impressive. But that could potentially allow Josh to set up in a situation where he can kind of get multiple Noise Marine activations into his opponent. A little bit of a downside that he had to commit an entire 200-point Noise Marine squad in this top corner here in order to take out those scouts. I think the scouts were important to knock down. That was worth 5 points right off the bat, but he is going to take a bunch of damage from this Gladiator Reaper.
I will Overwatch with the Noise Marines.
Okay.
Noise Marine Overwatch. Interesting.
All right, 6 from the Blastmasters.
Just getting some value out of these guys before they drop.
We get 1. Doubles or 2s. Give me 2 and AB2 ignore covered.
Wow.
Good stuff. All right.
Saved them.
Shots.
Oh, jeez.
And these can be all rolled together because Overwatch doesn't care. 18. Wow. Okay, we get 4. We tried. For the shot. On 3s. Give me 2 AB1 ignore scope. All right.
Damage.
1 damage or 2 damage each. We did something. We tried.
Yeah, it would have been nice to knock that unit.
Okay.
Just to, at the very least, that kind of extends the position at which Josh can disembark and move his rhinos. It's not quite as movement blocking as it was with the full 5-man. But yeah, that was an unfortunate roll right there. 24 total shots, and he rolled
These guys
3 hits.
come up.
It's a little bit below average. But you would expect that the majority of those convert.
Stand, sir.
Is this going to be a second set of contain on the Gladiator here?
He'll stay. That's all my normal moves.
Cool.
They should be within 18 of everybody.
Sure.
It's all my reserves. Shooting.
That's going to be scary too.
This turn.
Yeah, for this turn. I still have Logan in reserves.
Yeah.
Shooting. That, so contain. Oh, that was the other thing. Sorry. Before they come in, I do want to move this for another contain.
Okay.
So contain, contain.
It is a dear price for a scout squad over here.
5 attacks, you said?
The 2 power fists at strength 8. So contain, contain, shooting.
Are you gonna shoot here?
First the tank at them.
Sure. I'm gonna -1 to hit.
Is that for the whole phase or just for 1 round?
For the phase.
Okay. Reaper. So you guys have 2 wounds each?
Yes.
Rocket pod. 3 shots. Hits on 3s, goes to 4s. All hit. Strength 8, toughness.
T5.
So 2 at -1.
On 4s with cover. So on this guy. Damage each.
2.
2. So back to 3s because they're AP1, right?
Yeah.
So failed 1. We'll take it on this guy. Pass.
Okay. Stubber. 3s to 4s. You're my oath target. 2 hits. 4 to 5. So 5s. 1 at no AP.
Same guy. He's at 1 damage.
Yeah. The Tempest Bolter things. 3s to 4s. My oath target.
There you go.
Strength 4, toughness 5, you said again?
Yes.
So 5s. 2 at -1.
Back down to 3s. First one, passed. Second one, passed.
Okay. 6 and the big gun. 6 and 6. Hits on 3s, goes to 4. 6s are sustained 2 because you're infantry.
Nice.
That was a 6.
Yep.
So sustain 2 twice. So I get these back in. It's strength 6, your toughness
T5.
5, so 4s. 6s are dev. It's twin linked.
Woo! There you go.
I'm not gonna get greedy.
AP?
Nothing. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Saves, no AP.
On 3s for the entire squad. I'll take 5.
Plus
so
2.
Plus 2 devs. So kills the guy and kills 3 more. So kills this one. And then 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we tried.
The Inceptors.
Sorry, thanks.
You're good. Inceptors hit on 3s, goes to 4s. You're my oath target.
This is such a perfect shot for these bolter inceptors too.
These are
Good,
sustained.
good profile matchup, and they can drop in a spot where their opponent doesn't get cover.
Now my brain shuts off.
Oh man.
Up, up, up. 2, I
twin
think.
linked, right? Strength 5, AP 1, damage 2.
Yes.
Cool.
They are sustained 2, so I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're strength 5, your toughness 5, so it's 4, it's twin linked.
Never changed bolter inceptors. Oh my god.
Seven
at -1, 2 damage.
7 at -1, 2 damage.
Easy.
On 4s, kills him. And then on 3s for the CAC, kills him. Good stuff.
Job team.
Rather than risk it,
The overwatch onto the scouts was pretty good. I think there was a reasonable chance that they killed the scouts and prevented them from movement blocking, but I do wonder if the holding the overwatch there would have been better to punish that drop, although I think that the Inceptors could have dropped in a position to sort of negate it, because
charges.
they could drop where
Yeah,
only
spend 1 to
one
get
model
them real
has
charges and lance.
line of sight. or has range to them because their range is the same. So actually, it was the right call to Overwatch
And
to
make it
begin
with a
with.
6.
You can move the dice if you need to.
That's fine.
It's a weird part about sort of these range bands between these units where the offending unit oftentimes has
So
a,
AP1, AP2.
or the attacking unit sometimes has a little bit of a benefit compared to the defending unit because they can draw all of their ranges to a single model versus a defender overwatching would need to draw all of their ranges from every one of their models.
Charging here. The 4.
We got Fulgrim still ready to go, chat. Emperor's Children's going to be fine. Fulgrim's going to bail him out, I believe. I am a little worried about the Noise Marines' capacity to shoot into these big Thunderwolf bricks with their -1 to hit and wound.
First.
That is going to be sketchy, but we'll see. If the Noise Marines do like cook off, they just go crazy for a turn. They could rip a Thunderwolf brick down.
Okay.
And if we were able to shoot one down
24
and then get our fight firsters into another
All
one,
their bite attacks. They
That might
hit
be
on
okay.
4s. 6s are lethal. Their strength 5, your toughness
T9.
9. So 5s plus 1 with lance, so 4s.
Woo, let's go.
So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nick is sleeved up here.
Damage.
Look at those.
I can count.
That's some good looking art, dude.
-1.
Yeah,
3s. Fail 3.
that's
Take
6.
6. Down to 1.
This is the power fist to save time.
Oh, down to 1 on the Demon
Sixes are
Prince,
lethal.
brother.
Their strength 8, so 4s.
How do they change Thundercap and the Codex to make them not brain dead to play?
8, 7
Um,
at -2, 3 damage.
Sit 7.
you just legend them.
Bam, he gone. Does he blow? He does.
Demon Prince is down.
He's D3.
Oh, chat, that's brutal.
Only blow up on 1s? Or is it 6s?
6s.
Okay.
Hazardous is 1.
That's right.
He is D3. You take 3 mortals. He had to get something in.
Okay.
Yikes.
Grab him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Unfortunate, chat.
Okay. You want to interrupt?
No, I can't. I have 1 CP.
Oh, what'd you? I didn't realize that.
I overwatched and then a -1 to hit.
The funny part about the -1 to hit is that in the instance of the Reaper and the Inceptors is that it could blank some attacks, but it does incentivize your opponent to reroll more attacks, which have a higher than average like expected results because all of those attacks were sustained too.
4 guys can fight.
So it
Their bite attack.
probably on the whole it made very little difference.
3
to
guys
that
bite
attack
attacks
sequence.
because Harold hit on 2s because he's special. They
I
sit
almost
on
wonder
4s.
if Josh should have kept it
Sixes are
and
I think in the effort of saving time, we're probably just going to put this guy.
just written off the
All of them?
How many attacks?
4 guys attack.
Oh, only 4. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, roll it.
just written off the Noise Marine squad there.
Thanks.
Although they might have saved the Cacophonist, who is relevant, so I don't know.
Strength 5, toughness. Toughness.
T4.
So 4 at -1, 2 damage.
Nice. Save 2, take 2. Kill 2.
3. 3 guys.
3?
No.
Or 2 damage each, right?
Yeah. No, I was thinking about my attacks. 2 guys regular melee attacks it on.
Space Wolf players would riot. I mean, maybe.
They're lethal.
I kind of get the feeling that a lot of Space Wolf players
5, so
like play Thunderwolf Cavalry because they're good, not because they necessarily like them.
5
I don't know if
minus
Thunderwolf
1
Cavalry are the
damage.
Space Wolf fantasy.
5 and -1.
Everyone wants to play like a cool Space Viking warrior. I don't know if Thunderwolf Cavalry are there,
Power
but
Fist hits on 2s.
speaking as somebody who
Oh, sorry.
thinks they're aesthetically a little silly, I think I'm pretty biased.
I'll call you Mystery.
Okay. So I had, because I didn't even do this because I'm a slacker, I had containment.
Oh, good.
Containment, and I had extend battle lines. I contained for 2, which is, I don't know.
And you're down to 3 CP, or?
I'm down to 3 because I used my free strat and then I used 1.
Cool.
So I got 6 for contain.
Gonna be more about guys with wolves. Yeah, their new like Blade Guard bitter unit. It's really cool.
So I got extend for 5.
Yep. And I'll be pushed to a 5 on primary.
Goes to that. Extend for 5, right? And then pass turn.
Yep.
Goes
And
to you.
my
You got
missions?
5 on primary.
Yes.
Okay.
Our containment and recover. Woo! We needed actions.
Containment and recover SF. Oh boy. We have a Rhino in spot for containment, so that's an easy 3.
Yes.
On the wolves.
You get 1. I get 1.
A nice charge into those Inceptors would be great.
2 each.
Yeah, this would have been a turn for no prisoners maybe. Storm Hostile objective
total
would have been a
attacks?
nice one.
24 plus 24 bites.
Not
24
an amazing sequence of
regular
secondary
melee swings,
draws.
9 power fist swings.
Cool. Cool beans.
Guys with wolves.
So I have an idea that this is going to contain.
I'd watch that. I'd listen to that band chant.
Can't be down anything, right?
No. The scouts, if they live. Haha.
There's always a chance.
You're saying there's
Never
a
underestimate my ability to make terrible mistakes mid-game. Or early game. Or late game. Or all of them.
chance. In-game, period.
In-game.
So we can set up a situation potentially where
Can you do -1 to hit or anything?
Yes, to shooting.
you can force the
Wild. And there's not a condition to that, it's just -1 to hit, -1 to win. It's fucking wild, man.
it has to be mounted. to
It's only
range
on the
attacks.
mounted units, but yeah. Or fly vehicles, but I don't have any fly vehicles.
Yeah, that's awesome. Shit.
So I think there's a spot here where we could angle Noise Marines into either of the Thunderwolf squads. We can set up our Fight Firsters in front of them to dissuade them from,
With all units?
or to mess up their Blood Surge movements. And then if one of them uses the
No, it's just infantry and
Ride Hard, Ride Fast, you can flip your other second Noise Marine unit into attacking the one that doesn't have that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that we're in a situation right now where Josh is going to need to... He's going to need to clip most of the Thunderwolves this turn, and then he has to fade the counterattack of shooting, which, in fairness, I don't know if the 2 Lancers and the 1 Reaper are going to kill 2 Noise Marine squads plus the combat units. But he needs to get a little lucky from here on out.
Fall back in charge? The CP or just regular?
Army roll. Detachment roll.
Womp womp.
That is the face of someone who has just been wolf jailed. There's a reason that this list has been good for basically the entirety of the edition. Turns out, it's really tough to stop. Bjorn and Murderfang can become a Brutalis upgrade sprue, and new Thunderwolf Cavalry get shown. I'd actually be interested to see if new Thunderwolf Cavalry gets shown.
Looks like I need about a 12 to fully clear. That gives me 5. With that good old reactive move. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
You just have to, I think at some point you just have to trigger the reactive move and hope for the best.
Armor of Contempt.
We should remember as well that the squad towards the south end of the screen here does have a CP cost reduction online, so they can use one of these strats for cheaper.
Alrighty. Program's going to do that, so 12 to clear. He's going to come out and play. And then 5 off. So the only option he has is to get within.
Yeah, it's 12 to come here, right?
Huh?
It's 12 to come to here, right?
It's 12.
So this big old base.
Yes, it is 12 to essentially go from, if we're measuring this as a square,
Yeah.
12 to go from the back corner there, so 12 to do this,
Yeah.
and then 5 forward. I don't need to use the 5, I guess.
Okay.
Would you like to react to move?
Yes.
In a reactive move, I wonder. I guess we could just push these guys away. It's gonna force Fulgrim into a 6-inch charge or 7-inch charge, I guess. But we're gonna use the scouts. Body block some disembarkation for the rhinos.
No, I lied. Sorry.
All right. Well, I don't know if that gets that much done. Fair enough. Let's go. The interesting thing about holding that reactive move is that it forces your opponent to play around it for longer, and that can sort of force them to contort in weird ways. Holding up those reactive effects, eats a lot of your opponent's brain power and forces them to move less efficiently.
Move 14.
So, now Josh is going to have to contend with that ability online for the second Thunderwolf unit as well.
Yes.
Which is difficult.
And he's 9, right?
Yes.
No 6-inch.
Yep.
So now we could use Windshift Evasion for free
I need to put weights on these.
off of this unit if we want to. Not that
AOC 1 or
OC2.
not that that's going to be a huge deal.
Would you like to reactive?
no?
We'll see. I think that the best case scenario is that you use it to fade a Noise Marine attack.
Actually, probably.
Like if you can force the Noise Marines to attack into a single unit and then ride hard, ride fast
How
that
many
unit,
do you have on
then
there?
you blank a lot of their incoming
10.
damage.
So need 5.
Which means that Josh has to ensure that he doesn't trigger it on the final Noise Marine movement. The awkward part here, though, is that a single Noise Marine shot into either of these Wolfguard units now triggers the reactive
Second
move
blood
and
surge
prevents
with
the
both
other
of these
unit
units.
from coming in.
Is that a strat?
No. Yeah. No. It's an ability from the lieutenant in each squad.
Okay. That should be fine.
We're learning so much about Wolf Jail today.
Cool.
Thunderwolf Bricks are a hell of a unit, chat. They have so many attachments and characters. There's a lot going on. It's important to remember all of their reactive effects.
12. Is there any way? No, absolutely not. We ain't getting on the objective. Can you reactive move with them?
Yes.
So if those guys reactive move, then the Rhino could contain.
6 inches.
So it's actually not the end of the world if it ends up triggering.
Pivot. Wazam.
Just gonna contain, I guess.
We have some movement. Hell yeah, brother. Tokyo Drift. This is fights first.
Yep.
I guess awkwardly, Fulgrim could maybe eat the Wolf Scouts with his ranged attack here. Awkwardly, I don't think he's going to attack into them because he advanced, so he's going to be forced. I guess he could get one swing in, assuming that the Noise Marines don't advance this turn.
Yeah. And 2s for the 9.
Okay. Recover.
We're going to attempt to recover. If I was Josh, I would actually be tempted to ditch recover. I think you need so many activations out of your units that and your opponent's positioned so aggressively that their capacity to kill your forward recover unit is actually really high. There's a non-zero chance if you don't screen your backline too that Logan gets into your backline unit, although it's probably unlikely he kills an entire squad by himself. If he activates his once per game next round, he gets a free charge reroll, so he's actually a pretty reasonable chance to get into melee out of Deep Strike. Although I think there's a pretty reasonable chance as well that we trigger it this turn in his opponent's fight phase. Interestingly, you can
This Rhino out.
You can use it to even Logan's in reserve. It doesn't require that he's on the battlefield. It's probably one of the strongest abilities in the entire game.
Put me in a pickle. Such a pickle. Few blood surge. Oh no, it's Cerebell. Just Cerebell. T10.
Yes.
How many stubber shots on the
3. Rapid fire 3 at 18.
Any
So
other anti-infantry weapons?
2d6 blast at 18.
2 damage, 1 damage.
401.
Frag grenade launchers on the gladiators. For shame.
Okay.
Awkward part about the frag grenades is that they can't shoot you in melee.
Move this out 6.
It's an the frag grenade versus the storm bolter on the gladiators is a really interesting decision point. I feel. I think it's a good example of like 2 weapon profiles that
Additional 6.
are actually a choice.
We're gonna get these guys out. There's
A lot of times in 10th edition, the weapon selection is really obvious, but that one's not. The grenades average more shots to a longer distance, but can't be fired in melee. And obviously, the storm bolters don't really care what your unit composition is. So Noise Marines popping out here. What we could potentially see is that they trigger a blood surge into Fulgrim, which again is not really what I think Nick would be excited about. Although there is a little bit of control that the Space Wolf player can exert over where their blood surge goes because they assign damage. So assuming that their characters aren't the units in front, as the Space Wolf player, you have a little bit of say over which your who the closest model is to your
I figured they fit like
opponent.
that, I just want to say.
that overhang rule is wild to me. Is there any way that I can get 12? I don't believe there is, because I'm exactly 15. Damn. Better planning. And then 18 from here. Both of these. Cool, cool. Awesome.
So looking to pick those guys up with Blastmaster shots, I imagine, and then putting all of our 2 damage into the Space Wolf. It's funny because the Sonic Blaster profile is a really good matchup into Thunderwolf Cavalry, except for Ride Hard, Ride Fast. It throws so much of a wrench in the math that it actually makes them kind of bad. Or Armor of Contempt, either one. Or both, even. Matchup's going to be a lot more interesting when both armies have a full-fledged codex. Well, I don't know if Emperor's Children's getting anything else. It will be interesting once we see Space Wolves get new stuff.
Outside of 9?
Yeah.
Cool. Should be outside of 9 there. Probably not, actually. Yeah, I gotta fix this.
So the downside here is that the movement blocking from the Demonettes right now is actually kind of working against the Emperor's Children. Assuming that the
No, I can't reactive move to that anyway. So
You can't?
remember, we talked about it over there.
With this?
Yeah, when you
Oh,
disembark.
yeah, with the disembark.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
yeah.
Okay.
The Blood Surge trigger is just gonna eat the Demonettes and then let the Thunderwolf springboard. Essentially, Josh would have to do crippling damage to that unit for the Demonettes not to just get swept here. And I don't know if a single activation is gonna do that because that's a really easy Ride Hard, Ride Fast trigger. I don't know if Nick is that invested in keeping the mineral unit safe because Fulgrim is probably going to eat them, or at least do pretty drastic damage to them.
Cool.
Yeah, I do think that Josh is hoping for a little bit of dropped saves, though. I think we're in that stage of the game.
They're probably not going to have to advance, to be honest. It's like 4
He's kind of giving his opponent a couple too many avenues of ingress into his lines here, and needs to just get lucky and kill them. This is I would love to see a couple Lord Exultants in this in this matchup chat. They're so well suited to kill Thunderwolf Cavalry at droves. The mass Noise Marines is kind of interesting.
Thanks.
Nick helping out with the measuring sticks there. You love to see it. Highly recommend you get those things for yourself, by the way, chat. Hashtag not sponsored, but they're so useful.
Okay. I think I'll move Lucius over a bit outside of 9 to try and make a 9x charge.
Okay, I'll reactive move.
Outside of 9?
The scouts.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think the Lord Exultants are like triplicate, generally speaking, in most lists. Scouts pushing backwards here. So as you saw, Nick is still going to get a little bit of use out of that stratagem, but he also forces opponents to really play around it for the entire round, which means that he's now looking to make longer charges than he was previously.
Cool beans. Alrighty. I think we're going to go to shooting.
Is there a rapid ingress in our future?
3.
I should have 2.
Okay, we must have missed one here. I'm just trying to keep that also up to date.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Thanks, Nick. You're the best.
You got one. How many for
I got
taking
5.
hold?
5 on primary.
Did you do mine last time?
No, I did not put it in here. We should have 10. You got 10 on taking over, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I have 35-15. Now we're good. Cool. We're bad at this.
Okay. Shooting. We are going to shoot. You can blood surge, so we have to plan this correctly.
Got to shoot big cool stuff first.
From here are going to go into here.
Okay.
The other shots, 9-inch goes to 8. The other shots are all going to go into these kids. And the leader will not shoot. So all of the small shots are going to go into them.
Yeah, so the reactive move pulled the scouts out of line of sight of the Lord Cacophonous. That's unfortunate. So the character in that Moe's Marine Squad does nothing this turn. Ugh.
Because we were within 6. So into them first. 3s, critting on 5s. Cool, 1 crit, we get it back. Strength 10, T6 on 3s. Give me 3 at AP2, damage 3. Ignores cover. 3 damage each.
3 each?
3 each.
Okay.
Just clipped the Inceptor Squad?
12 from the regular shots.
See ya.
Hit on 3s, critting on 5s.
Wouldn't want to be ya. All right.
Okay, that's a
Well,
little
that's
better.
something.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 8. I can count, I promise. Strength 5, T6. Into the wolves
Yeah.
on 5s.
Yeah, the Blastmasters into any heavy infantry looks so awesome. You want to shoot Terminators? I'll shoot Terminators all day. I'm literally perfectly statted to kill
4,
Terminators.
6, 7 at AP1. Damage 2.
AP1. Damage.
Ignores cover.
Damage.
Damage 2.
2. That's not good.
All right. Makes my charge harder.
2.
So clips
2 damage each, you said?
2 wolves.
2.
Fulgrim?
He's a monster.
Yes, he is.
That's fine.
Cool stuff. Noise Marine.
No blood surge. Interesting.
All right. This is an unfortunate decision, but it must be made. I'm going to try and do damage. Into them.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Absolutely. 6 heavies. We're on.
Yeah, so interestingly, if the blood surge had been triggered there, obviously Nick has control over where most of his unit goes, but at the very least, I think it pulls Lucius's charge to a 7 or an 8 rather than a 9, because the forward wolf here would have had to go base with Fulgrim.
12 regular attacks.
Which is pretty funny, which is probably why we elected not to move in, especially because the Fulgrim fights first anyway, so you lose very little.
-1. So 3s.
Just forcing him to charge.
Cool. Yeah. And then 12 on 4s.
That's with the -1?
Yes. And then we crit on 5s, so we get 4 back. Cool. And then these are strength 5, so -1 to wound goes to 6s. Give me 4 at AP1, damage 2, ignores cover.
That's small.
Unfortunate.
Is that all you shoot?
Blood Surge! Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. Oh, look, we made it with a 1.
That's too bad. Yeah, that's not what we needed. Turns out, -1 to hit and wound. Pretty good.
Okay.
Awesome. Alrighty. Fulgrim. Fulgrim's going to shoot into the outside of 12 here. Oh yeah, way outside. He's going to shoot into this cavalry.
Shocked.
Huh?
I'm shocked.
I've shot?
I'm shocked.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear
I
you.
figured he was going
I
to shoot them.
apologize.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Huh?
Fulgrim advance.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sequencing. Thank you. You're a G. You're a G.
I wouldn't have
All
known.
right. Is he in range? Oh, he also got shot. All right. Fulgrim is not shooting because we know our rules. We promise. Alrighty. Move to, I guess, charges.
Okay.
See what happens. You have interruption.
Downside of Thrill Seekers, chat.
Yep.
Your entire army can advance, shoot, and charge, fall back, shoot, and charge. Just not into something somebody else already targeted. So unfortunately, Fulgrim
into the wolves first.
is not eligible to attack here.
Made it.
How dare you, sir?
You don't know the struggle.
Hey, that is a big
All
base.
Slanesh army.
That's quite a big base.
All right. Demonettes into the scouts.
What do they need?
I think they need like a 6.
Well, they have tiny bases.
Yeah, he could shoot the scouts. I don't know. I guess he wants to charge the scouts, so shooting them would have removed it. Yeah, he wants to get the demonettes in on the scouts.
5?
5.
Okay.
Goes to a 4 with +1.
Okay.
So shooting the scouts would have removed them from being able to charge there. Yeah, the demonettes will most likely pick up that squad. They also can potentially like make the pile-in and consolidation from the Thunderwolf cavalry a little bit weird, assuming they survive. Josh is holding 2 CP right now. I wonder if there's a universe where he epic challenges with Fulgrim and just tries to be definitely not Herald Deathwolf. That's not a very efficient attack, but the Wolfguard battle leader. If he clips that guy, that unit loses their lethals, which means they're very bad at attacking him. And they also lose their Blood Surge permanently because they didn't use it this turn.
No.
Okay.
They'd have to move up 2. I hate the crates. They screw my cavalry so hard.
Can I maintain coherency?
Not that
Just
way,
string
no.
them back.
I think you'll have to come around this side of the crate.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I mean, Fulgrim will have critical 5 sustains, which is great here with the D6 +1 damage melee weapon. Unfortunately, no other offensive buffs in the detachment. Which does mean that we're a little limited on what we can do right now.
You're outside 6, so
Thank God. Cool stuff. Lucius. Does Lucius want? All right. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take shock.
shocked.
On 9. Give me
3?
Are any of them wounded?
No. But now one is.
We will do the extra attacks. I don't think anything else wants to charge. Yeah, we'll do Fulgrim first,
Okay.
I do believe.
We're gonna challenge.
So we'll do his extra attacks first, see if we
Nope.
can get one through.
Just gonna do a murder.
Serpentine Tail. He is critting on 6s. This does not have sustain, so it gets
What's his
sustain.
AP?
AP1?
Should be critting on 5s here.
And the
There's a
other one
demonette
is
unit right next to him.
4.
AP3. For the strike.
Are you doing big swings or little swings?
That's actually a really good question. With AOC, it wouldn't make sense, so I'll probably do the strikes. I'll do the
Okay.
strikes.
Yeah, so Fulgrim can either swing 12 at 8 to 2
sustain.
or 6 at 14 3 D6 plus
We lose
1. The 12 2 shots of Thunderwolf Cavalry, whereas the strike
Give me 1 at AP1.
probably 1 shots, but it is a little bit awkward.
1 damage.
Kills the guy.
Kills a dude.
Hey.
These are critting on 5s, hitting on 2s.
Oh, the tail doesn't have sustain. That's
Okay.
It's critting on 6s.
We
I
get
understand.
3.
Great roll.
14 T6 on 2s.
Yep.
Okay, give me 8 at your invul.
1 lives.
Cool.
Lives.
Unfortunately.
1 dies.
It's D6 plus 1.
Oh, roll it for me, please.
Sure.
Well, I appreciate this.
4. So
We're doing this the right way, Chance. According to the core rules, if you are a random damage weapon, you actually cannot
Damage.
fast roll your
I'll re-roll
your
that.
attacks.
For CP.
Yes, down to
Okay.
0.
Kills 2. I have 2 more. Damage.
Dead.
Kills 1. So that's all 3 of them. I'll take it on Herald. Failed it, but I'll blank it with
Sure.
his ability.
Is the damage just on him?
Yeah.
So
The
just
squad is
Harold
dead.
left?
No, the squad is dead. The 2 characters are now left.
2 characters, got it. Would you like to interrupt anywhere?
No. Their attacks are what, like 1 damage?
1 damage.
No.
I'll go ahead and roll. I'll pile in. Oh, panic. Thanks, appreciate you.
I think 1 is out. I don't think there's any way to get that 1 in.
We're at 6 right now. 6 questions about Marty Skalgar over the course of the weekend. Incredible.
Do these have any AP?
That's incredible.
Or AP1.
That's truly astounding.
1, 24, 26.
6 Marty Skalgar questions, chat.
Yes.
Okay.
It's how many attacks?
He said, yeah. So the tail,
Strength is 4.
the tail does have sustain, but it only criticals on 5s.
3s.
It has sustain because of the detachment ability. The swords have sustain built in, which means they.
Sorry.
Excuse me, I misspoke. The tail does not have sustain built in, which means it sustains on 6s.
Battle shock.
The sword
There.
has sustain built in, which
Scouts
means
are
it
saying
sustains on 5s.
Are fine.
Which is why Sir Fulgrim just attacked 6 times and wounded 8.
Yep.
Did I keep them within 6?
So he cleared that unit.
We'll say we did.
Besides the characters, that's a big deal.
So I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to.
That was a 5, I promise. These are on 5s with devs. 3 devs, 1 save at AP1. Unfortunate.
Almost killed a Thunderwolf out of the other
shot.
unit. The unit's just like 8 so many attacks and just lived.
Kill you.
I mean, we don't care.
Yeah.
It's fine.
These demonettes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 30. All 30. Good stuff. Did I just miscount? Jesus Christ.
I think the Wolf Scouts might die here.
25, 30. All right, cool.
So we still have Logan in reserve for Nick,
All right.
and I think it's likely that the
These
Thunder Wolves at the bottom of the screen are going to clear the Demonettes and push into the Noise Marines right now.
6, 7, 8, 9. So we get 9 back.
The shooting has to go into Fulgrim. Josh's best his best chance here is for Fulgrim to just live. If Fulgrim just survives against all odds, that's probably his best case scenario. The best case scenario. Obviously, if he just flubs 2 saves against the Lancers and dies, then
4,
this is going to be a tough situation.
Kills him.
But if we can get another round out of Fulgrim, Josh has a chip and a chair in this game. 4+ all day for sure. Yeah, the low clock is sort of a symptom of these really aggressive melee matches. It's actually that's not uncommon. Because the Space Wolf list is so aggressive, it forces you to basically use your whole brain on turn 1 and turn 2.
Actually, they can get
Whereas most of the time, turn 1 and turn 2 are like sort of maneuver centric, and then the actual fight happens on turn.
Actually, do these two have to go towards the center of the objective because they're ineligible to pile into another model?
I think so,
No?
or closer
Okay.
to no.
Cool.
Okay.
If you can go to a unit, you must go to a unit with your unit.
Closest.
If your units can't go to a unit, then it goes to an objective.
The Rhino.
It first checks whether or not your unit can engage another unit, then it measures the distance that you move towards things.
By golly gee, we're within 6. We get sustained. It didn't matter. Strength 6, T6
Yeah.
on force. 82 and AP0.
Get him, Rhino.
Takes 1.
Yay! Let's go.
That's right.
Rhino, too strong. Please nerf.
Okay. Me.
Yeah.
The first wolf guy, bite attacks at your big guy, hit on 4s, wound on 6s, 1 at -1, 1 damage.
Into Fulgrim.
Yeah.
1 -1, 3s. Pass.
Okay. It's Power Fist. It's on 2s. Oh, that's far away. Strength 8, so 5s probably, maybe. Nothing. Herald bites, hit on 2s, 6s. 1, 2 at -1, 1 damage.
Into Fulgrim.
Yeah.
Pass both.
Okay. Glacius, his sick axe hits on 2s.
Arrow's wolf hits on 2s?
It's strength 6. Your toughness is not 12, right?
T11.
So 5s. Nothing. Cool.
I don't know if that's true, champ.
Here. Boop, 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 boop. So 5 dudes. I think that was a 1. I think I bumped it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, he definitely rolls his wolf is hitting on
Fours.
2s.
6s are lethal. There they are.
Maybe I misheard.
God damn it. 4s.
His wolf hits on 3s, by the way. It is better than the regular wolf, but
So 5
it is not 2+ weapons.
Take 3. Kill 3.
By the way, can we talk about Herald Deathwolf for a moment?
Regular melee
I'm
swing,
interested
hit
to
on
see if this
3s,
character
6s
survives the
lethal.
new codex. Because Herald Deathwolf is maybe one of the most insane character profiles in 40k.
3.
Look at this man. He has 9 melee
minus
attacks.
1.
I just noticed something. There's actually 11 demon knights here.
Oh, okay.
It's not supposed to be here. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's actually supposed to be back here in this
That's
bag.
fine. 8 at -1, 1 damage.
8 at -1.
But he has a once per phase damage point.
Take 4. Oh,
After you roll your saving throw, it's not a blade of armor where you choose before the saving throw.
Cool.
You get to blank a failed save every phase. So you could do it potentially like 6 times a turn.
So at
per
the
round,
end
I
of
mean.
your turn,
Insanity.
did you
This character is wild.
anything?
No, I'm pitching recover, and I'm scoring containment for 3.
And you said containment for 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the damage rank is crazy for sure.
And these guys are dead too, right?
That is correct.
Downside of a lot of those characters is that they're like really old Finecast kits, I think.
And
I know that Canis Wolfborn
That is
is.
it.
pass turn.
Herald might be a plastic.
So it goes to me. It's
But,
round 3.
they are sort of
3.
ancient.
You're at 2 because it's my turn now. It's turn 3. I'm gonna
Get 10.
draw. Bring it down and engage on all fronts. What's the thing with falling back in him?
I can fall back and charge. I just can't.
No,
charge.
me falling back and charging.
And he's still going to get fights first. So one of his abilities is anything within 6 inches. If you fall back, you have to take a leadership test. If you fail, you can't fall back. So you can fall back.
But he's a monster, so I could still shoot him.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are not eligible. Yeah, you can shoot him with other things, but these are not eligible to shoot unless they have pistols, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Failed his white metal. Jesus.
Oh god, you literally can't put it in.
How many wounds does Fulgrim have?
16. None of them went through, right?
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna oath those dudes as I throw it back here.
Sure. Actually, no, she had to be really good.
This guy's gonna go 10. If he goes 8, that puts the center to here. If he pivots a bunch.
Sure.
But yeah, it's fine.
What's the OC on him?
3. So I can see your wing.
I'll do a reactive turn.
It would actually be kind of a sick ability. In the
Down and engage. 1.
in the universe of True Line of Sight,
Yep.
reorienting your model on your opponent's turn would actually be amazing.
Not on the terrain.
Sure.
Chat, day 2's going pretty well so far. I think this game, well, we'll see how this round goes. This round, or this turn here will determine the game. Josh's turn was good, but not what he needed, I think. But obviously, Nick, our Space Wolf player, does have to kind of confirm by doing a murder.
At the beginning, I held 1.
Yeah.
1.
2?
Oh, this is top of 3.
No, 2. I had 2.
2.
2.
Played a Crusade game with new Death Guard. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed it.
These guys are gonna move 10. Well, you have no reactive moves, right?
Leave Fulgrim and kill everything else. I mean, I think Fulgrim is the scariest threat to basically everything on the table. The Noise Marines are sort of, they're sort of whatever. They will eventually kill a Gladiator, but it'll take them a while.
He's gonna fall back.
And as we saw, they're really inconsistent into the Thunderwolf Cavalry. Fulgrim and a couple Demonette units have are enough to get some work done, I think, in this situation. But I don't know if the Noise Marines are by themselves. Guess we got to think about Lucius as well. Lucius is also a potential thorn in the side of this Beast Wolves. He's kind of out of position, though. He wants to go fight the Thunderwolf Cavalry on the bottom, but he doesn't really have an avenue there. Unfortunately, he also doesn't get wound rerolls against vehicles, only walkers and monsters. So he's not very good at swinging into the big vehicles. He's fine. He'll do a little bit of damage, but
Can I borrow a dice?
he's not gonna kill them that easily.
They're gonna move there. So moved. They'll hang out. Moved. Fell back. Move. Yeah, that's fine. I'll advance them.
Sure.
1 plus 1, so 2.
Sure.
So they move 12. It's all my normal moves.
Cool. I'm going to overwatch that unit.
Okay.
So Overwatch here could trigger Blood Surge,
Blastmasters.
but
No.
there's not really a reason to, because you're about to charge.
Unfortunate. 6.
Loved the Blastmaster shots. It's unfortunate.
18 more. 2. Unfortunate. It's a hard knock life for us. Give me 1 and AP1 ignores cover. 2 damage. That's how we roll.
Okay.
I don't know if we rolled the Cacophonous there. Oh, no, I guess we did.
Logan's gonna come in
Sure.
from deep strike here. He's on the point. He's an inch away from the wall. Blah, blah, blah. Shooting. So this guy's gonna shoot everything at Fulgrim.
There's nothing within engagement range of him anywhere.
No,
I'm going to -1 to hit.
for your last strat.
Yes.
Okay. So the big guns.
All right, Fulgrim. The moment of truth has arrived. Do you
Hits,
tank everything?
Reroll, 1 hit. 1 at -4.
On force. Damage.
8.
Nope.
He goes down to 8.
Okay. The missile. 2 shots. Hits on.
Oh,
1 hit,
Fulgrim,
and
my
that
guy.
blew up. 1 at -1, 2 damage.
3 damage. Or 3s. Pass.
Okay.
Maybe he'll tank everything else.
Guns for shits and giggles is 5 and 2. And then the stubber is 6. These hit on 4s. I shouldn't do that.
Taped to the table.
Oh, it is? Yeah, he's like, don't move my dice tray, damn it. Okay, that's all. That one's shot. The next one's going to shoot at him. The big guns hit on 4s. 1 hit. I'll use my reroll. 2 hits. Wounds on
Threes.
3s. 1. I'll use my reroll. 1.
Pass.
Pass. The missile, I think. The missile. It's 3
Was it
shots.
24?
Yeah. Hits on 3s to 4s. They all hit. Wounds on 2s because you have fly. 2 at -1.
Do I get cover? I do get cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, so choose. Pass.
Okay. That's that. You have how many left?
I have 8.
8.
Oh, sorry. Did I already mark it? I did.
Yeah, it is. I just was asking. Okay. The jump pack intercessors are going to throw a grenade at Fulgrim.
Sure. They within 8.
Yeah, that guy is. That's why I moved him that way. So I hit you on, or 4s. Just 2.
Down to 6.
Down to 6. The rest of their shooting.
Popular opinion, MTG should totally create a tabletop game.
Who should?
MTG, like
Oh,
the
Magic.
Gathering.
Yeah.
Should they?
So I got 1 plasma pistol here, 3 bolters there.
Cool.
Not overcharging the plasma.
They did. Wait, didn't they?
Your toughness 4 right now. The 3 bolters. 1 hit. 1 save on the far guy.
I
get
remember
rerolled.
something like that. It was called Arena of the
No, I don't think it.
Planeswalkers.
Yeah, I think it has AP1.
It was called Arena of the
It
Planeswalkers.
does. Wait,
Shit.
AP1.
No,
They fucking did already.
don't need cover.
The big tank shooting at them. Are you within 12?
Probably not. I am, actually.
Okay. So
By an overhang.
you're in rapid fire for this, so it's 4 shots each, plus another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure I'm not fucking this up on stream.
Hey, come on, join the club.
It sucks. Yeah, I don't know what the gameplay's like. I just remember that it existed.
It doesn't tell me there. Go back. It does have 2, so 4.
When did it release?
4.
Is it-
4.
Recent? No, it was like a late 2010s, right?
You're my oath target.
2021. Oh, that is kind of recent.
They all hit. Strength 4, toughness.
Here,
Yes.
C5.
5. So 5s. Hold on 1 second.
Damage 1 or damage 2?
1. Yep, so 7 at -1. 1 damage.
7 to -1. I do.
You have cover on at least all
I got
but the
cover on
front
the character.
3.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
On the others. Alrighty. 7 to -1 on force. Didn't need it. We'll kill 1.5.
They're 1 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay. The stubber.
Yeah, they did like a dungeon delver, like looter game, RPG. I remember, but it had like
Rerolls because you're my oath
it
target.
had like locked characters or something, and they were like
Four,
unique
so-
character. They were like bespoke for the game. Like nobody
So
knew
1
they
save
were.
penalty.
I remember it being like a really weird
Spaghetti.
Okay,
choice for an IP.
missile.
It felt like a different game that was just like reskinned for Magic.
Hits on 3s. Strength 8, so 3s.
Panic.
2 at -1, 2 damage.
Unfortunate. Force. That's 1 fail 1. Kill the one that's with you.
The big gun. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. The big gun, sustain 2.
These are 2 damage each?
This is just damage 1. It hits on 3s. Do I want to fish? No. So these hit. That's the rerolls. So I get 2 and 2. These are strength 6, your toughness 5, so 3s, twin length. That's a lot of ones. Twin length.
Fulgrim is alive, chance. He didn't get immediately one shot like he did last time.
So
he's only a little bit alive, but he is alive.
9 saves at no AP.
3s. Damage.
1.
Kill 2.
And then 4 mortals.
I'm curious as to what the Thunderwolf characters are going to do. Fulgrim's sitting on fight first right now. So if they charge in, there's not unreasonable chance he'll kill at least one of them, probably.
Shot.
Might kill both.
Shot. Came down. Shot. He has 6 left. Threw a grenade. That's all my shooting, I believe, I hope. So charge phase. Sorry. Charge phase. Using Logan's ability to give everybody reroll hits and reroll charges. So
Sweet.
here, these guys are charging them with an 8.
Does that get them into my deployment zone? Like wholly
Potentially.
for engage?
Probably not.
Okay.
That wasn't really my intent because I put Logan here. I don't
Get
think,
some more points.
unless, no, it's probably not going to be able to happen because if he went 8, he'd end up here and the line's like up here somewhere. So, no. So, 8. There. Okay.
I don't think those noise marines are going to be there for very long.
We'll charge him.
I think they might die.
I'll give him reroll charges and lance for a CP.
Sure.
Yeah, the leaders are 2 separate units, so Fulgrim would have to split attacks, but one
I
is
know.
wounded.
So 7. Tank.
We are going back in.
Yep.
All right, boys.
The other guy's going to charge him with a 12.
Which one can blank damage?
The one that has lance and 6 wounds left. They're going to charge your demonettes, the jumpy boys.
Also have fights first.
Oh, they do?
Yes.
That does open up some curious options. But at least Fulgrim will swing before one of the Thunderwolf characters, and I guess it's unlikely that one of them kills him.
Yeah. I'm re-rolling it, though, because I get re-rolls from Logan's ability with a 6.
Oh my gosh, it clicked to me. I now realize why the packs of dice come in 16, because 3 of them is 48, and that's divisible by 6.
I think I only get
Slanesh
4.
Confirmed.
Half-Life 3
One
confirmed.
on the demonettes.
Cool. 1 on the demonettes.
Yep. That's all my charges. You have fights first.
Okay. We'll go here into... can you give me damage profiles of both of them?
3 bites, 6, 6, 2, 2. 3 bites, 4 power fist, 8, 2, 2.
Does the power fist go to 3? Because they try.
Yeah, Chad, on the away games terrain set, the containers are the vertical element of a ruin piece on the 4x6 feature in the center.
5s, and the small attack will have sustain.
AP on the small.
1.
All armor of contempt.
Sure, you're down to 0?
Yep. You're also down to 0?
I am down to 0, yes.
Okay.
Good stuff. All right. Big swings first, and on 5s. Critting on 5s. Get 2 crits, both hits. In the back. Strength 14.
So Fulgrim swings first,
6.
which means that the demonettes are gonna probably
You're involved.
eat it to the
Oh, for the drama.
melee, to the jump back guys, intercessors.
3.
3. Oh boy. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Drama. Okay.
Damage. A blanket.
You can blanket afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's dead. Almost certainly. Unless you roll.
Do I want
I
to?
failed 3, but
have
you can't fail 3, so. Okay.
So that kills
Sweet.
Herald.
Demonettes.
I'll just take a moment to consider that Fulgrim costs as much as 4.5 heralds. Just think about that for a little bit and then move on with our lives, I guess.
Before I do that, let's, pile in.
Wait. What? What's happening right now?
Cool.
Bet.
12, 18, 24, 30. Sustained.
So Fulgrim fight here?
Yes.
So why are we fighting also here?
They have fights first.
Oh,
But
shit.
they also have fights first then.
You
Oh,
alternate.
shit.
Right.
Shit.
Good catch.
Shit. I'm stupid.
Thank you.
That's right, because I charged. So, yeah. Duh.
Rock on.
I'm fucking stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys regular.
I have a video about fights first in my members section on my channel chat. Go down below the video, and you can join the YouTube channel membership. You can learn all about fights first.
I use Logan's ability.
I got a whole
so I
fucking
get to reroll all
thing
my
about it.
hits. I almost let you take advantage of me,
I'm sorry.
sir.
I'm sorry.
They all
Fulgrim is 2 winged demon
your
princes in a
toughness.
trench coat. It's true.
T3.
3? Yeah. So 3s?
I've only had 1 beer, so I have no excuse.
It's okay. We're all here to lose games. One way or the other. 8, 9, 10, 11 at -1.
Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 5s. Dude, that's actually not bad. We lose 4.
Okay. Power fist.
Yeah, I wonder if we... I mean, Fulgrim's on 6. There's a not unreasonable chance that he gets cracked
Alright, a little less taken advantage of.
by one of the characters and then kills the other one. But, oh,
Clearly not firing on all cylinders today.
yeah. The Demonette fight first would have been big there, I think.
I'm gonna shoot anyways. Alright, we have 5, so it's 15. On 3s with sustained. Can we do it, ladies and gentlemen?
You Team Shrek turn 1. If I up down, can I up down on turn 1?
Yeah.
Chat. If I Cosmic Precision, can I come out of Strategic Reserve on turn 1?
2 devs.
It doesn't say I can't.
And
4 saves.
4 saves and AP 1.
So 2 guys die.
Cool.
2 normie boring dudes. Now it doesn't matter, right? So
Ouch.
they can't
I know, I said
interrupt or
ouch.
anything. Yeah. I'll do this guy first,
Sure.
because you can't go here at all, right?
Correct.
Try not to screw myself. His bite attacks hit on 4s. I don't think he still has lethal because he's not leading a unit, but I'll double check. Why am I looking at the Lord? Why am I stupid?
Can we take a moment to appreciate how nice these Thunderwolf cavalry look?
Reroll. 3 hit.
Those are some
Strength
cool
six,
looking
toughness a lot,
dudes,
three
Chant.
sixes,
They look great.
nothing. The power
T11.
fist. Huh?
T11 was the strength.
Nick's army is really gorgeous.
5. It's still 6s. The power fist hits on 2s. They all hit.
How many people argued about turn 1 deep strike, bro?
So 2.
I don't know what about the rule stuff like gets people so
Two
riled up.
damage.
It's crazy, dude. Go to any of my most recent videos. Go to the comment section and just bask in the nuclear fire down there. It's crazy.
Back to me. Over here.
He is bracketed.
How many wounds? Is there a character in there? Yeah. So
There is.
let's party. Okay. So
You just re-roll everything.
yeah.
Okay.
These are the bites. They hit on force. 6s are lethal. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. This is where all the time goes in playing 40k.
These are all damage too.
These are all damage too. So
We should play on TTS. We don't have to do
your
that.
squad is almost certainly dead, but I will entertain you with my dice rolling abilities for as long
I could go piss.
as
while
humanly
you roll.
possible. And that will keep me honest too. That's what they're here for.
The only reason I know my army is
Strength 5, toughness 5, so 4s, right?
yeah.
All right, so 4, 8, 11 at -1, 2 damage.
Yeah, I mean, at this stage, if you're Josh, like you gotta make him roll it out.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Like just in case, because there is like a 1% chance that the Lord Cacophonous lives or whatever, and that can be worth it. But
4.
yeah, I think
Going hot today, chat.
if this was less of a sort of high tension situation, I think that we would probably just pull those guys.
How many died?
4.
They are almost certainly
Two of the
just
guys
vaporized
Regular
here.
melee swings hit on
It's such a
3,
good
6s
profile
are
matchup for the
lethal.
Thunderwolves.
3s. Not 3s, not 3s.
Wrongly assumed my YouTube chat was not like the rest. No, my YouTube chat rules. People in chat are
6s are lethal.
handsome
These hit on
and
3s,
chill.
3s.
People in comment section though, oh boy,
And strength 5, toughness.
you got to be a Chad chatter, not a virgin
Out.
commenter. You know.
Myself. And then force. That was not. Not. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at -1, 2 damage.
So 6, 9. How many? 13.
13.
12, 13 at -1
Yes.
on 4s. I do believe we're dead.
You sure? I still have 9 more attacks I could roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Attacks are looking rough. It's looking rough for our Emperor's children here.
Good show. Good show.
There they go.
Okay, bet.
Yep.
And they're stuck there hanging out, but I don't think.
I think that was a foregone conclusion. If the top unit had lived, and I guess they did technically, right? We have a Cacophonous left. I don't know if that's enough to change the math here.
I'll keep bring it down.
Fulgrim survived, but he's engaged, so he's not going to be able to hit the battle leader. He could
Do I
go
wanna
after a
keep bringing
tank
it down? That's a
potentially,
good
but
question.
and I guess he will score the objective.
try
I don't know what
to
deals with this
Fulgrim
second Thunderwolf
might
unit.
just go
We could just
off.
turn Fulgrim around
That would
and
suck.
hope
You
for
could
the
try and
best,
hide
but
your rhinos.
I don't know.
How many wounds is Fulgrim? 18, so that'd be like 4 points.
16?
16.
4 points, yeah.
I still have area, behind, cold,
We're
defend,
gonna 15 on
locust,
primary.
marked for death, no
doing
prisoners, overwhelming,
We're doing it.
sabotage. I'll keep bringing it down.
Cool.
So I got 2 for
Josh has made a Slanesh symbol out of his dice in the top corner here. I appreciate that.
Right on.
Um,
I have no CP to pick anything up.
we both have 1 now.
Both good.
Yeah, Lucius still being around. That is a good call out for sure.
Missions will be.
He's been off camera for a while, but he's ready. He's ready to fight. You have to keep in mind though that there is still a wolf guard, or there's a wolf lord in that unit with a free strat, so we have access to things like reactive moves right off the bat.
Do we abandon hope? I think we abandon hope. But we do it with style.
You hold 1, 2,
3?
3.
Hold 3. Wow, big 15er for Josh. Let's go close to equalizing the score. He does have 3 points on secondaries, though, which isn't perfect. Behind enemy lines, defense stronghold is defense stronghold. My God. Oh, man.
Get out and come shoot me.
Yeah,
He's got to
this
keep his
doesn't
home
block
objective
me from
safe from
moving,
this
so I just-
this rampaging pack of wolves over here. Are you kidding me, dude?
There.
What a draw! I will say also that the order of draws has not been perfect for Josh.
Logan's over.
Got some very aggressive secondaries on turn 1,
Pitch,
very defensive secondaries on turn 2 and 3.
Spending your 1.
The opposite
Man.
order you want to draw those.
I'm gonna get sabotage. Even better.
Oh, baby. So you got rid of defend.
For
Clicking
sabotage.
on things.
Okay.
Now you have sabotage.
Okay.
All right. Here's what we do. We punch in with Lucius.
2.
Full reroll everything because there's characters in that unit. Get 6 5s and 6s for 12 wounds. 12 hits on the target. Convert all of them for 12
1,
wounds.
I think.
It's 2 per Thunderwolf Cav. You clip the Lord and the Battle Leader instantly. And then kill like 4 more guys. And then Lucius wipes the unit. And you call it good.
Quattro.
Does anyone miss faction-specific secondaries?
This is the worst.
I do. I liked it that when they were used as a balancing factor.
Toughness 6.
There was a cool moment where they would release faction secondaries that would like alter how your faction played in a way that made them competitively viable in a format where they normally
Any fall
weren't.
back in charge or anything?
I always give the example of Necrons, and that always made me happy inside.
Or fell back foot. I remembered, I promise. He
That's
passed.
good enough.
Do I owe you anywhere else? No. Oh, on the Demonettes. They're on a 6. They fail.
They are boodle.
Just roll a 9 in charge.
Hopefully they kill you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you roll a big advance, you could just eat the reactive move, and
shit.
maybe it's fine.
So you only held 2?
Because I think he's only like 10 inches
We lied
away.
to you, chat.
And he's move 8 base. He's actually really fast. So if he rolls like a 6 advance, he could just go next to them and then roll a 6
Points
out.
Back. Technically, that one dude is still marked somehow.
Technically. We're actually going to advance with him.
Demons and Salamanders.
With who?
The Salamanders one was really cool. Survive attacks? Are you kidding me? What a quintessential Salamander mechanic. Yeah.
What's this, like
That also made them like independently competitive. I mean, Salamanders were good.
7?
They were the highest damage output faction out of the entire Space Marine super faction, but
We're going to this right now. We got sabotage.
there were so many weird lists you could play like based on those secondaries. We played Tactical Marines back in the day with that. That was sick.
That's right.
Yeah.
That was our first battle company experiment. Yeah, I do. There were definitely some downsides to 10th edition or to 9th edition's
Clear.
mission format,
get on.
but I do miss it a little bit
Back a model.
for sure.
That should be fine.
I think that I'm looking forward to a new mission format because I think they can trace a happy medium between the how clean cuts 10th editions is and how flexible 9th editions was.
Cool.
And if they hit that sweet spot, it's going to be the best format that 40k's ever seen.
I feel like we're about to have a very interesting game of bumper tanks.
We're going to advance this one.
And Tyranids had Psychic.
Clear
That's
back
true.
4.
You could play out a
Get me on the
Warp
point parked right next to that Rhino.
Psychic Interrogation
Okay.
plus Psychic Ritual. Call it good.
4 OC.
Okay.
Fulgrim will fall back 16 inches.
Fulgrim going for it. All right.
Is it just outside? You know what, let's do this. It's much easier. There we go.
You have to be wholly within, though.
I'm sorry?
You have to be wholly within for behind.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, this
No,
man's about to
that's gonna be
charge.
Wholly within.
No, but
Okay.
I can fall back and charge.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a really, really dumb thing, and I'm gonna overwatch him.
Sure, go for it. Put you down to 0.
Yep.
Oh man, not like this, chat. No, the BM here.
Okay. The big gun hits on 6s.
No way.
1 hit. I'll use my reroll. Nope, just one.
Use the reroll and the hit roll.
Wound you on a 3. 1 save.
Not like this. Oh, he passes.
3 shots hit you on 6s.
He had died to the Overwatch.
Hits.
That would have been disgusting. A Lancer laser
gun.
destroyer on Overwatch.
2d6
Can you
shots,
imagine?
6.
I'm selling my army.
And
I'm going home. I'm never playing 40k again.
And then the stubber is 3 and 3. 6s. 2. You had to make the 4 up and ruin my sweet, epic, on-camera moment. Nothing.
Cool.
Okay. That was fun. We tried.
Local guy does it with his Tyranofexes. Those don't even have the targeting array reroll. They just roll two dice and hope for a 6.
Crazy Rhino. Wow, Rhino. We're gonna advance these guys. You have nothing else in Deep Strike, correct?
Nope.
Move to 11.
And just for what it's worth, he has not blood surged. If you shoot him, he can blood surge still.
Okay, thank you.
I'm 90% sure.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm like 99% sure you'll just be able to consolidate onto the objective, but I came here to move block, I'm gonna move block.
NC Cartwright chat, how's it going? Just finished a pod game. Get to chill and watch another Spacewalk game? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a fun one.
All right. Anywho,
We've watched so much Thunderwolf chicanery.
this guy, he does things and stuff. I'd stay outside of 9 of you. Okay.
Where are you going,
I think I just go
Mr.
back and continue to hold the objective. We're gonna do that.
Mr. Lucius? I'm gonna try to hold.
Cool.
So the Thunderwolves get 9-inch advance.
Also not cool.
So they can move 19 and just loop around the Demonettes. Assuming that they can fit between the Demons and the Rhino, which I believe they can. Looks like enough room.
We're gonna shoot
It's a single file through it.
blood surge.
I guess maybe they don't want to charge Lucius, but
See you.
he's not going to kill them. They're going
He
to take the
fell
objective
back.
from him.
I can shoot. Fall back and shoot.
Oh, okay.
And charge. I can shoot and charge into the same thing, I believe. I just
Yeah.
can't shoot into the same thing.
The
as
jury
enemy.
is saying yes, you can.
Okay. Just in case I don't kill it, deal some mortals to you. Hitting on 2s.
It's a good thing we're here, chat.
Staying because I'm out of 6.
I'm glad we were able to put Josh on the stream for these games, because otherwise he'd be lost. This poor man.
Cool. We get 1 back. Strength 8 on 5s. Give me 3 at AP2 into the Lancer.
3s to 4s,
Take
4s
four.
to 5. 4 damage goes down to, I don't know, math is hard, 8.
Poisoned.
Yeah, that's fine. He's
Shooting.
probably dead, so, you know.
Yeah, fuck the shooting. So 4. I don't think we have any other shooting that we want to do. So we are going to just move the charges. We're going to charge here.
Okay.
Okay. Good stuff. We're gonna charge here.
I don't have any CP, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. 8. Unfortunately.
That won't do it.
Okay. That'll be that for charges. We're gonna do Fulgrim. He's sitting on 3s now because he's bracketed. Sustain 1. Heavies. Okay, no sustains. On 3s. Give me 3 at AP3, D6 plus 1.
Okay.
3.
2 6s,
3.
brother.
All right. So 3 plus 2 is
The model costs as much as a knight,
extra
Chad.
attacks.
You could have a knight for that
No
guy.
threes.
You only made 2?
I only made 2.
Oh,
That was the damage. You took 5 damage.
okay.
Hit on 3s, we hit. Wounding on
Incredible.
5. Give me 2 more.
Oh, Fulgrim, you're so cool.
Kill.
Damage.
1 damage each.
And then that's fine.
1. So it's down to 2.
You're just gonna have to live with that for now, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
And we are sabotaging with that over there.
With which one?
This rhino that did not advance.
Okay. Do I have to be holy within or no?
I don't think so.
You do not.
Yep. Okay, you're fine. So you're sabotaging for how many?
Just 3. And then that'll be
Probably just heard it on the loudspeaker there. There are 30 minutes remaining in this round, and then we'll be at a lunch break before the semifinals game.
First here as well.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Forgot about that one.
You have behind for 3. And sabotage you're doing.
These do not get sustained. Just on 3s. On 4s with devs. 2 devs. 2 saves at AP1.
Okay. So 3 damage.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Meh. My attack's back. There at the demonettes.
Sure.
This is a chainsword. 3 hit. Your toughness 3, you said, so
T3.
2 at -1.
Pass 1, fail 1.
1 damage. Power fist. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Yeah, there is a cool model tax. I'm putting my tinfoil hat on. I think it's because they know people are going to buy Fulgrim anyway.
Sabotage. Bring it down. You at
Because he's a
10,
big,
I
cool
think.
guy, and he's a
That's good.
Primarch,
Go to
and people
me.
like him.
You pass the turn.
So they don't need to make him good on the tabletop.
Oh, did you want to? I don't.
That's a conspiracy theory, though.
What's up?
I don't know how this works.
Okay, what's going on?
It asked if you wanted to do a secret.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
All right,
So,
so on your
we're good.
turn.
It's on me. That's that. I have bring it down still.
This Lancer living is unfortunate. I think it could turn around and maybe knock either the Saboteur or try to kill Fulgrim.
Secure no man's
If
land.
that thing was down, we'd feel a lot better about the situation.
No man's land. So
But I guess there is also
Killing
another Lancer
no
just
man's.
hanging out over there. Good
Um,
to go.
You're battle shocked.
Yep.
I currently hold 1 at the beginning, right, for taking hold?
You owe me a battle shock test too.
Sure. Do I have to take 2? No. They're fine. I hold 1 for 5. Yep. Okay. Secure and bring it down. You have 1. I have 1. I'm gonna oath.
I'm gonna mark the rhino as
Yeah, that's fine. Oath, oath. 18 minutes. Pop, 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 pop.
we are like 10 minutes forward. By the way. Oh no, we're like 3 minutes forward. Never mind.
Yeah, we had 4 minutes extra at the beginning. When does the poison thing happen?
Oh, on your command phase. Thanks. D3. It blows.
Oh, we got it, Chad! Let's go!
Doesn't matter.
Let's go!
Oh,
Okay. Goodbye, darkness. Smile. Sorry.
All good. I'm used to it.
And that gives me 2 for bring it. No, I'm kidding. Oh thing.
All right. Well, that's better. That's a better situation. I don't think we've remembered it on the Wolfguard Battle Leader. I think is the other thing the Fulgrim attacked.
I'll oath Fulgrim.
But
Sure.
that's okay. Unlikely to have killed him.
Just in case. So this guy moves 10. That'll put him to there-ish, but that's fine. These guys, 1, 2. Bring it down. 1, 2. I'll hang out there. Try and get that back. Okay. Yeah. These guys will fall back.
Sure.
These guys aren't in combat anyway, right?
No.
Okay, so we'll go 10 inches this way. Stay on your horse, sir. There. Where's the other character? There. The rest of these guys will come up this way.
Would be cool to get the additional poison triggers, but I don't know if it's like greatly transformative to the game
That's all
state
my
here.
Movement, shooting. This guy in the Fulgrim.
Sure.
Hold on, before shooting.
I know that we're under a time constraint with these games, but I always like it when people rotate their turret to face whatever they're shooting. It's weird that this guy's shooting Fulgrim right now. I always tell my opponent when I'm playing turreted vehicles that to just ignore my turret
Tokyo Drift.
for the purpose of line of sight and measurement, and I'm just going to turn it to whichever way's
Center,
coolest.
so 8. Like here. Okay, so that's small charge. Shooting, big tank at Fulgrim.
Don't worry, Fulgrim. What could possibly go wrong from here?
You're at 0. Yep. Missiles, 1 shot. Hits on 3, goes to a 4. Hits, wounds on a 2. Doesn't wound. Big guns, hits on 3, goes to a 4. 1 hit, use my reroll. 2 hits. Wounds on a 3, use my wound reroll. 2 at -4.
Pass both.
Okay.
Ooh.
The
Blanked the laser destroyer
other
chest.
guns, because I was lazy. Yep, so the D6, 2 D6 shots. 3,
Is the dream alive?
2, and 3, and 3. These hit on 3s, goes to 4s. 1 fell out. That was a 4. That was a 4. You are my oath target.
Come on, buddy.
The missile.
Fulgrim, we believe in you. Everyone, we have to gather our psychic energies and project them into Fulgrim
Yeah.
so that he survives these gladiators.
6 is nothing. Okay. The Gatling gun tank's gonna shoot at him.
Oh my god, the Lancer did 0!
4 and 4 and 4 and 4 because you're in rapid fire range. Sure. Hit you on 3s, goes to 4s.
A twin-linked
My oath target.
devastating gun and might do it here, though. He is low.
Okay. Strength 4, so 6s. So 1 at AP1.
No cover. Passed.
Okay. The missiles. 1 shot. It hits. It doesn't wound. The big gun. I will kill you, Fulgrim. 6 and...
What's the strength on this?
6. It has dev wounds though, and it's twin length. It hits on 3s, goes to 4s. Not a lot of hits, but that's okay. Not twin length, but the oath thing. Okay. 6s.
The owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. That's 2.
2 devs.
Down to 2. Any 5s?
I don't know. Too late now. The stubber.
It's literally.
Your mom called. She said,
That's
"Don't forget to eat your lunch." Stubber 6s.
The owner of the white
Nothing.
Nissan. You
Okay.
left the lights on. Panic.
Charges. Well,
Sadness.
I guess they'll shoot at them. Why not? The plasma's not
You can
overcharged.
fall back and shoot.
Nope. You're right. Thank you.
Fulgrim lives, chat.
He'll
Yeah.
charge him
Tank shock might do it.
with an 8. Look, he made it. Meh. I'll use my free strat for reroll charges and lance on them.
Sure.
So 8. So 1, 2, 1,
I think they do what they want to do.
2.
Are they charging both of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Doesn't matter. That tank's gonna try and charge him.
Sure. Oh, wait, these are your dice.
Any day now.
I think you get it because
Okay, I
you're
get it.
very much.
9. I'm gonna use tank shock.
Sure. Oh. Oh.
Survive!
5.
Survive, Fulgrim.
Don't do this to me, dice gods.
Ah.
Okay,
Doesn't
Dang.
give me something. Ah. Unfortunate.
That's 1 for bring it down.
That's 4 for bringing down.
4 for bring it down.
Oh, man. That would have
I have
been
2
legendary.
leaders into this, everybody else into your squad.
Just a 2-wound Fulgrim.
4.
So the 2
Rampaging the Space Wolf backline would have been great.
4s.
They actually might have been able to swing the game. If you could turn around,
Only 1
kill
went
the Reaper,
Strength.
turn around in his
1
turn,
at -1, 2
flip
damage.
the infiltrators, and hide in that building.
Pass.
If it's big enough for him. I'm actually not sure, because his base is
5,
enormous.
Power fist into the tank.
Then
Hit on 2s.
that could have been a big swing, actually.
Strength 8, toughness
Obviously,
9, so
astronomically
5, 6,
unlikely
4, 6
survives all those attacks, but
Not enough.
Could have
3
been
at -2. 3 damage.
3 minus 2.
Yeah.
5's 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Goes down to 4.
Okay.
This is here.
Yes. The melee swings into the squad. They have 24 attacks. They hit on 3s
And who is this?
into the demonettes.
Okay.
Same round squad.
They did have fights first,
Oh.
so I'm sorry. I thought this was his attacks.
Oh no, that was them.
Okay.
That's fine. Do your fights first, and we'll just scrap this.
Just going to clobber. Because we can totally do that. 3, 6, 12, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. We do get sustained. We'll add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We removed 7. We get 1 more. This is the first time I've ever net positive with them. They're T6.
Yes.
5s, devs. 1, 4 devs,
Okay.
4 devastating.
and
Hot damn.
give me 6 saves at AP1.
These demonettes are really, they're really cooking this game.
Failed 3, so it kills.
They definitely feel like,
4 plus
honestly,
3.
in Carnival of
So it
Excess,
kills.
because they
Those
are
are so
relatively
1,
points efficient. They do feel like
2,
one of the
3,
stronger battle line units. I
4,
think.
5,
For sure in the faction, but
and then
Oh, these are
around,
left or one
yeah, in a broader context as well.
3 left. 'cause
9
we're
points per
very
bottle with an invulnerable save and fights first with OC2 and +1 to charge. That's
4
amazing.
devs. 1,
2,
2,
3.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
2 left.
Wait, 4. 1, 2, 3,
We can
4.
do it.
Oh,
the power
has
of
to be
learning.
Him. That's fine. Okay. Fights. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Melee swings hit on 3s. 6s are lethal. Wound on. 3s. So 3, 6, 9, 12 at -1, 2 damage on your demonettes.
12 at -1.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12. Is this all the attacks?
Yeah. Shit. I meant to charge those demonettes too, with those two guys.
They can fall back and charge?
Yeah, everything
Go for
can.
it. They still have fights first.
3. That's fine. I do impact mortals.
Okay. I lose 8 of these.
The impact mortals.
Yeah, I don't even know if you would choose those Demonettes to fight first anyway, because this one onto the Thunderwolf Cavalry, I think, is more impactful. The pile in to base the Thunderwolf Cav to protect the home objective feels really important.
Who's attacking?
Well, they fought. You had...
Attack, 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 right?
I haven't fought with him.
You haven't?
No.
Okay.
I fought with them. But you had fights first. So,
okay. So now it's your fight.
Technically, I think.
Sure.
Okay, so power, sword, chain sword, no hits, power fist, 1 hit, and nothing. Okay, do your demonettes.
3s, no sustained, lose 1. On 4 is devs. Give me 1 dev, nothing else.
Okay. The other guy into your tank here, he hits on 4s with his bites. 1 hit, 1 at minus, what's your toughness? Yeah, 1 at -1, 1 damage
9.
here.
4 is saved.
Okay, power fist. I'll hit 8 to 9, so 5s. Nothing. So at the end of my turn,
Oh, yeah, okay.
I get secure because I have 5 on this.
Okay.
So I get secure for... You get sabotage for 3.
You'll get bring it down for 4 and secure for 5.
4. Secure. Ups, did I? Are we on round 4? Yeah,
We are around 4.
Bring it down.
I will go to 0 and auto pass the demonettes to 15 on primary.
Fuck. Bring it down, secure no Vincent. Bring it down. I'll get stuck on here for 4 and secure for 5.
Correct.
Okay. We go to you.
My missions.
You get 1, I get 1.
These Demonettes are killing primary right now.
Okay, so you got 9.
Josh is getting swept off the table, but he's keeping the score relatively close. That's insane.
Guys,
That's so crazy.
Logan.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically how the first round we watched with Josh go. It didn't look like he was going to win attritionally, but man, just 3 really fast, annoying OC2 models everywhere is really good, it turns out. His ability to play the primary objective is impressive, even in a position where he's getting beat down.
You hold 2? 3.
I hold 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the move to put Lucius on the objective there was
One
really
at the
good as
beginning of
well.
Or 2? I held 2.
You held 2. We each held 2 last turn. Can you tell me if this guy makes it onto this objective?
What's his range?
6. I think he does.
Just barely, yeah. Like the smidgen.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And this Lord Cacophonous is going to come in and help out too.
Marked. What's the mark target?
1, 2, 3.
Isn't this at like 2 wounds?
No. That one's not damaged.
Oh, that
at
one's
all.
not damaged. Yeah, the other one blew up.
2 and dead.
Okay, these are going to fall back.
Okay.
I owe you a battle shock test on the tank. Yes.
Marked and cleanse.
Marked and cleanse. And I'm going to cleanse. This is fine. I'm going to fall back here.
See battle shock?
It is not battle shocks.
Time is a factor.
You're
Minute
gonna run
left.
out of time.
Yeah, I know. All right,
Yep.
I'll advance Lucius. Big sad. Move 10. They will stay put. He will die. These will catty corner themselves. as such to not be seen by the Lancer.
Okay.
And I will cleanse and cleanse for 4, and that'll be my time.
Cleanse for 4.
Yes.
Okay.
4 seconds.
Goes to me.
4 seconds.
I draw
I'll discard marks.
no prisoners and storm hostile.
So Josh should have scored 19 that turn, so he should be up to 50.
1, 2, 3.
Nick looks like he's going to push up to 76 points plus,
So I already win.
I think,
By a lot.
9. 85, I think, is going to be Nick's score at the end here.
Storm hostile is that one?
Assuming that he's able to kill almost anything, I think Josh is
4, 5.
zeroed out.
You can shoot everything off of it. It's not going to be that difficult.
But I have to take. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
What was that game back in the day when bases had the rotating thing? Oh, here, like Clicks, the Clicks games.
So
There were a bunch of
you would get 1, 2, 3 at least.
Mech Warrior. I used to play Mech Warrior when I was a kid.
Here, so Power Fist.
Mech Warrior Dark Age. Kind of
Power
not a
Fist
very
here.
good system for tabletop for like miniature games because you have to pick the model up to switch the stats.
6s are.
But a good idea.
Strength 8 to 9, so 5s. 3 at -1, 2 -2, 2. 4 at -2, 2 damage from last turn on that.
He dies.
Okay.
Is he below? It's not.
So he would have been dead anyway. So I wouldn't get that for no prisoners because he died last turn.
Oh, okay. So 2 on no prisoners, and these are not locked in.
So
combat?
I'll get.
Oh, you can go back here.
I'll get 1, 2, 3 for no prisoners.
Yeah.
And that'll be all she wrote. And then you'll hold 2, 1. You'll hold 1.
1.
So I'll get Storm Hostile for 4. I'll get no prisoners for 3 or 5 total, and you'll hold 1.
Can I
And
use
it's
4
90
seconds to rotate overwhelming?
It,
I'm kidding. I'm joking. Good
that
job,
was interesting.
brother. Go in second. Definitely like.
I thought that was going to be a big advantage
I also
for you.
thought it was going to be a big advantage, but I
Oh, my
shot
body
into a
hurts.
lot of units that I just shouldn't have shot into.
Yeah, it's the Wolf Jail problem.
I managed to
interested,
get
to say
rid
the
of
First is such a big deal in that matchup.
shooting guys before they were able to hurt me much. I was really surprised when you sent both that way.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to at least put 1 in the middle. I think you probably
So like
could've done
Hero
more
Clicks
with-
was on a grid, but
doesn't
Mech
have
Warrior
now.
was true measurement. Some of the games were true measurement. I think they moved to a grid later, maybe, or had optional rules or something. But Mech Warrior was definitely true measurement. It came with little
They're-
cloth tape measures in the starter set and everything.
They're hard to keep track of because they have
Well, chats,
control.
that's
If I
going to
fall
be
back, I
it
can
for
do
this
but not
round.
that, and like
The amount of holes that we have to jump through for our stratagems
It's
is
confusing.
fucking crazy. So like we're kind of limited to using only really 3 of our stratagems. But the detachment is so tactically pleasing. Like
Yeah.
you get all of the movement tricks of Slanesh. You get the like primary denial of the demonettes in the fight first, and like World Eaters players just don't know what to do with it.
oh, what would you have drawn on the last one? Do you care if I just
I said
random you?
overwhelming and area denial.
Oh.
That's why I said I was like, can I
okay.
use 4
Okay.
seconds to
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a really good breakdown of Emperor's Children.
Nice.
The faction, it does feel kind of maybe overly complicated to play, but it feels so good when you get it to work.
Thanks again for the game, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, man, you too.
I've only played Space Wolves like a handful of times, and Stormlance arguably way less. So this is definitely a great learning experience.
Great game to these 2 players. Congratulations to Nick for moving forward in this one.
Yeah, I've literally never done this before, so
Now you
that's,
get to go
that's
play
fun. Probably, and get my butt kicked.
All right, Chan, we're going to be moving to a lunch break here. We will be back in about an hour. About 5 or 6 minutes left in the round, and then we're going to have a 1-hour break. We'll be back with the semifinals after that. Don't go anywhere, though. Going to be live with a poll for the semifinals matchup as soon as we get what that is going to be. Thanks, everyone, for watching this round, and I will see you in the next one. chat. What's up, everybody? We're still about 40 minutes away from round 5, but hearings are up. So we get to talk about what we want to see in the semifinals game. Amelia Pollard remains undefeated with Tyranids, having dropped 3 points, chat. In 4 games of Warhammer, she is 397 points out of 400 points. Are you kidding me? Almost unheard of. We also have Larry Oliver versus Mark Hurdle, which is maybe going to be the most taciturn game of 40k ever played, but also two of probably of the favorites to win the event. Max Burlove against A. Lee. Max did take out Dustin Zelliff last round, which is that's a big get right there. Also, he's dropped 2 points with Necrons over the course of the weekend. Jesus. So those are our options. I don't know if we want to put Nick Clabe on stream again with Space Wolves. But I think that let's see. We do have a pair down. I think our pair down. Oh, excuse me. We have a Stephen Henry versus Trent Mazer, a Custodes mirror. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, just kidding. No, they didn't get paired. Stephen Henry versus Eric Aliff running Grey Knights. Oh, that's cool. All right. Let's put some of the coolest matchups here, chat. I'm going to create a poll. We're now just a couple undefeated going into round 4. I think that it is looking like Tyranids versus Space Marines may be the name of the game. Yeah, I mean, Hurdle Oliver's like that's got to be a big one. We have a Custodes versus Grey Knights. Oh, they had to repair? Oh, I don't think it changed the top pairings, though. All right, chat. We put a poll up. They did announce new pairings. I don't believe it's changed us. Oh, it did. Just kidding. All right. No, don't vote for any of that. Fuck. Everything's been ruined. All right, I have to do this again. All right. Some of these are the same. Several of them have changed. Hurdle got a Ultramarine mirror match, I think. Yeah. I don't think we're interested in watching an Ultramarine mirror match, right, chat? All right. I'm gonna put a poll together, but I may overrule whatever y'all choose, because Max Burlov and Amelia Pollard are playing, and they are the number 1 and number 2 points scorers this round. Together, as a combination of players, they have dropped 5 points. That means their scores combined total to 795. That's insanity. Also, Necrons versus Tyranids. Xenos factions represent. Which I think is the coolest, certainly the coolest matchup that we have.
Nerdbar donated $30 through Super Chat. I need to get you one of our lasers for your stream.
Nerdbar! Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, buddy. That's awesome. Yeah, hit me up on my email. It's in my YouTube channel description. I believe it's also linked in my link tree. But it's in, if you go to like contact information on my YouTube channel, then you can find my business email there. Hit me up. Hit me up if you want to do sponsorship stuff. I'm open to it. All right, chat. Pulls up. Let me know who you want. We are 30 minutes out from the round timer beginning. Players are starting to percolate to their table, so we will need to make a choice soon. But I think this Necron versus Tyranid game is... I'm gonna level with you. Probably what we're gonna get. Probably what I'm gonna try to get. Also, Max a sweetheart. We streamed him at Battle to End Alzheimer's. What a Chad of a human. Also, can I reiterate real quick? 8 games of 40k, 795 points. Are you kidding me? Like, that's like superhuman. Don't forget, folks, if you don't vote, then I can't be held accountable for what happens to the pairing. So if you don't like the matchup, then ask all your friends to come vote. Ever play Mage Knight? No. I missed Mage Knight. I only played Mech Warrior, which was like the same system, but it was robots instead of monsters. Welcome back for all the folks who are percolating back into chats. We do have a poll up for this round. There is I have a preferred matchup, which is currently winning, so that's good. You all have good taste. We're going to run this for another 5 minutes or so. I want to wrangle the players before we go too far, so they don't set up all their missions and stuff. Don't forget to share the stream to everyone. If you want a particular matchup to win, vote for it, y'all. Share the stream with all your friends and family members, teammates, and get those votes in, my guy. Don't forget to like, too. Big thanks to everybody who supports as well this weekend. The super chats have been greatly appreciated. Certainly helped me defray my cost and time for coming out to these events. I'm going to be here for 2 more games of 40k, this round 5 and 6. So we're going to be here for another 7 hours or so before a breakdown. So all the support is greatly appreciated. And then I got to do best armies in 40k right after. So it's going to be a late night for me. Non-zero chance that between round 5 and Monday Mayhem, I do not sleep. I will become one with coffee. I will become a coffee elemental, made of the elemental stuff of caffeine. Chad, Max has a cart matching his Necron color scheme. That's really cool. That is flex. Well, I'm not the coffee god. No, I am but a man. I'm a man made of coffee. My blood is a stimulant. Does that mean I have to be broken apart within the clouds? I don't know if I want that. I guess I don't have a choice though. It sounds like you guys are gonna make the decision for me. All right, 2 more minutes, chat, and then I'm gonna go wrangle the players. I'm going to give you all 1 more minute. 1 more? People are trying to ruin it. Custodes and Grey Knights? No class, dude. We did already have Tyranids on, I guess, to be fair. So, I guess I understand. A double Tyranid day? That's too many Tyranids. That's the TMT situation. Too many Tyranids. Vetoed. Well, we'll see what the players say. It's up to them. All right, folks. I'm going to go head out and see if I can find some matchups for us. Be back in a moment, everybody. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks. Players are ready to go. We're going to be live in just a moment here. Grey Knights versus Adeptus Custodes is going to be our matchup this time around. Y'all voted for it. I have granted it to you. Okie dokie, folks. Enough waiting around. Let's get this show on the road. Players are ready to go. They are beginning their deployment. Let's do it.
That will never happen.
Also, battle line is able to shoot and...
I have no battle line.
I have 2.
Fair. Yeah, it's shoot and do actions or be in melee range and do actions.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
So we've got over here
Yeah,
on the green side, Stephen Henry
battle line.
rocking Adeptus Custodes, Lions of the Emperor. Versus on the other side of the table, Eric Aleph
range of a different one.
running
In your next turn.
Warp of Bane Task Force Grey Knights.
Well, at the end of that turn, I guess.
No, it's like sabotage. It has to go the whole turn cycle.
You gotta live, you gotta still hold it, you gotta be there. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, I'm ready to go when you are, man. I'm assuming we're both gonna do tactical objectives. Unless you really want to do fix for some reason. That's crazy.
Feels bad.
That's weird. Why would you not want to take the option that's really terrible? I don't get it.
All right, so I'll drop first.
Yes, sir. So I gotta have the mascot. Hold on. I gotta put the mascot up here.
Hey.
No, I did not name him. You absolutely can pet him for good luck if you want, though.
Absolutely.
Boop. Haha, he fell for it, chat. Got him with the goo. With the nerdle goo.
Blue bottom is strikes.
Look at that little cutie pie. I've got one of those guys. I love them.
Oh, are you starting anything off the board, by the way?
Oh, sorry. I am starting.
Everything else other than the prosecutors are going to just be strat reserve.
The Grandmaster is in deep strike, and 1 unit of 5-man purifiers. Strikes.
Oh, would you like to use a clock? It's up to you. I'm not.
Will be.
I think what's going to happen is we're going to be in the middle of the board, and who rolls the better 4-ups wins. You can 6-inch deep strike, so I do actually have to pretend to screen you out back here.
This is going to be a game of 4-ups. Let's talk about the lists as the players are getting there.
Bolter sisters.
Deployment underway. Lists are available in the video description, pinned into the chat, and also at exclamation point lists in our little robot. Stephen Henry here running Lions of the Emperor, Adeptus Custodes, so the detachment that allows his units to gain +1 to hit and wound when they're targeting enemies, while not within 6 inches of other friendlies. So if they
charge.
No.
Split their formation apart, they're going to get significant benefits.
Assault.
Even with their sort of mid to low strength shooting attacks, which is huge.
Fair.
We're taking a Blade Champion with Superior Creation.
That is.
Shield Captain on Don Eagle Jet Bike with Admona Mortis for the insane damage output bonus to Garrett. Valyrian for Armor of Contempt and Melee. 2 Caladius Grav Tanks.
The same for me. I was
2 units of 4 Custodian Wardens to attach the characters in. 2 units of Prosecutors. 2 units of Virtus Praetors.
I'm going to infiltrate a really.
Excuse me, 3 units of Virtus Praetors. One of them rocking a Hurricane Bolter.
Every time I was like, I can be aggressive with her. Get wrecked.
2 units of Witch Seekers for utility. Big.
Maybe. but like
Vertus Praetor Energy. Definitely the fast, small, sort of hard-hitting units gain a huge benefit from that detachment ability. Their capacity to split their formation and then benefit with their ranged attacks allows them to actually deal damage in the shooting phase without having to rely on Caladius Grav Tanks or Custodian Guardsman squads, which is something that the faction very rarely does. The +1 to wound puts their salvo launchers into wounding most things on 4s or 3s with Twin Linked, which makes them highly efficient into a pretty wide variety.
Stuff left to deploy. How many?
They don't get a huge benefit from the detachment ability. That's obviously more for the infantry, but they do have
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
a bunch of huge benefits. They're able to fall back, shoot, and charge,
Just trying to pace
which is
myself for what
huge.
I
They can use Gilded Champion to use their Fight and Scoot ability. They also have a reactive move after being shot at, which is huge.
Weird question.
Because those models are individually difficult to kill.
If I go up or down it, does that get impacted by scout move? I don't know if that matters.
I think so, because you still have to go down.
Those be over there.
Over on the Grey Knights side of the table, we're playing a Warpbane Task Force for all of the hit rerolls.
If it matters.
Rocking Castle and Crow, a Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight. I did point out, Eric did point out to me before the games began, I would appreciate it of him,
Got it.
that
What's
there is one Nemesis Dread Knight. We'll see if we can find it here, chat.
Normal
That has a Iron Halo.
+1 to wound.
There he is.
And they make you take battle shots.
Pretty classic Grey Knights
wounds. No
this color scheme here. One of them has an Iron Halo. That guy's going to be
what's the
the
threat
Grandmaster,
radius
so
of
he
your
gets his
bikes?
once per battle round rerolls against
Can they advance and
vehicles.
charge?
No.
Okay.
I can advance and drop the mortal wound bombs, but then they sit there. They can't advance to shoot. They can't advance to charge. The weird one again to note is at the end of the combat phase, I get to do the scoop. So like if you charge me, I can be like, I move here and now I'm way closer to you.
Yeah,
so be warned about that. And I have the reactive move when you shoot me, so just calculate those things into your measurements.
All good stuff. We've also got Caldor Drago with a Terminator squad, 5 Terminators.
Crow and
A
friends.
standard strike squad, so we can obsec our backline objective. A Nemesis, 3 Nemesis Dread Knights as well, with Great Hammers, Silencers, and Heavy Side Cannons.
Models
Alongside an Interceptor squad. They can do a lot of really powerful utility stuff. They also help with flipping objectives over in order to extend the hallowed ground range to get those hit rerolls. We have then 20 Purifiers, 2 units of 5 that will probably be stapled to the butt of the Nemesis Dread Knights to grant them hit rerolls for their hallowed ground aura, plus a unit of 10 to go with Castle and Crow. The name of the list, I've included it in the paste bed, is Get In Loser. We're failing 6-inch charges. We have both Caldor Drago and that Castle and Crow unit, who both have access to 6-inch charges out of Deep Strike.
So
If you make those, it's great. You might win the game. If you lose them, pretty solid chance you lose. But both these players are 4-0. Some of the top seeds going into the quarterfinal round. So far, it seems that the 6-inch charges have been nice for the Grey Knights.
we technically didn't talk about this. I play off of intention, man. If you're out of line of sight of something, feel free to move it however you need.
Thank you.
If you forget to do actions and all that fun stuff, please go back and do it.
Same.
I'm not here to win or lose because you accidentally forgot to say, oh, I'm an inch away from the thing that I'm very obviously an inch away from, man. Like, this is a communicative sport. Just tell me what you're trying to do and I'm good, man.
Thank you.
Bolter bikes, yeah? Their intention is you can't see them through here. You can get over here.
Yeah, if I want to try real hard.
Listen, if you throw something big and crazy over here, I'm fine with that. Please do.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind that the Nemesis Dread Knights, the standard Nemesis Dread Knights, can still advance, shoot, and charge. Downside is that unlike Teleport Strike Force, we might be used to a faster version of them because in Teleport Strike Force they get a 6-inch auto advance. Not so for Lions of the Warpaint Task Force. They hit harder in this detachment for sure, but they do not do so at the same alacrity as they do in the other detachment.
Inch away from the wall.
The cowards infiltrate.
Advance and do things, sir.
This is a Knight Centura,
I have
chat.
enough grief from my friend who's like, oh, why are you so scared of Calgar? I'm like, my guy.
Because I've seen what it does.
I have not seen a Calgar unit roll less than a 4-inch advance before. Like, ever.
Oh, I've done it. He doesn't usually matter, though. That man always makes his charges. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've ever actually failed a charge with a Marnie's Calgar unit. I think it's just because it's always like a 6-inch charge, and he always has rerolls in the chamber.
Brand new, absolutely new kit that Grey Knights are going to be getting.
What's the range of their
Is that BM,
their
Chad?
shots?
18. They're the bolter ones. Strength 4, AP 1, 2 damage, twin linked.
Welcome back, everybody, into the chats. Appreciate you hopping back in this round.
Boys, actually can shred some
Thanks to everybody who watched the last round. We had a hopping chat room last round.
cover. But
Super funny game with Emperor's Children versus Space Wolves.
Again, no
Definitely not an unwinnable game for Emperor's Children. Definitely, they were fighting a little bit of an uphill battle.
champion, they could do it twice for a CP. The Custodes infantry here has assault on their guns, so they can all advance and shoot.
Okay.
Let's do a unit of salvo bikes. Just out of curiosity, if you put a Dread Knight right there, what is the maximum he can go? Would you mind marking that?
Sure.
Will they die? Or something.
So if I put him like right up on the line,
Right up on the line.
I can go like there.
I often wonder.
So I will put these
I guess it depends on how you feel the matchup is going to go for you. And I mentioned that these players are hoping to play a relatively long game.
This is all.
Yeah, of course.
Regardless of whether or not they go first or
Including
second.
even your weapons.
This mission tends to have pretty good
Oh, this is the wrong.
first
Fucking
versus
unit. What am I
second
This is the
balance,
unit that needs
because the first player does get a little bit of a leg up because of the special mission rule.
You're good.
Second player obviously has bottom round 5 scoring, which is huge for them,
Thanks, man.
but it's not necessarily quite as
Not
massive of a bonus as we see in some missions.
their mortal wounds.
And so, you could potentially drop a unit so that they could shoot into your opponent's deployment zone, turn 1, get a bunch of damage, but you are risking
Dread Knight.
losing that unit on turn 1 to 2 Caladius Grav
The
tanks
intention is no CP
if you
for
don't
protection.
win the roll-off. Well, we did place a very aggressive Nemesis Dread Knight.
Another unit, probably.
Well,
You have one more normal Dread Knight.
all right.
Do you have any redeploys?
This guy
Redeploys. I know
might
you
just
are
get
counting, but
Caladius right off
Just
the
the
battlefield,
redeploys.
unless they're in reserve, which I doubt.
We're gonna do. I know they need to be over here. We're gonna do Blade Champion Wardens. Where's my thing? Whoop. And if you need a laser for any reason, please feel free to ask. You are absolutely entitled to use my nonsense. And my nonsense it absolutely is. Alright. That's probably about the best I can get him. Alright, Warden's right there with the Blade Champion.
Is the green thing to represent the feel no pain?
Other way, red for feel no pain, green for advance and charge. Makes more sense for blood, feel no pain.
I like it.
I like all my little tokens. There's way too many one-use abilities in this army. I get nervous when I don't see people represent it.
Yep.
Personally, but hey.
All right. I
Technically,
don't think.
the only one I don't have represented is his come back to life, but I can't reload that, so he'll do it or not.
I don't think there's a way for you to see him.
There is if I
reasonably.
can like get here.
Sure.
I can't get there unless I'm stupid with bikes turn 1. You have my
I'm
guarantee
okay
I
with that.
cannot.
Yeah, go for it. To you, I'm done deploying.
Understood. We're gonna do. No, Valerian's gonna be over here. Is there anything that lets you, if you go first, teleport something across the board? Cool. You have to uppy downy and then wait. Understood. I don't have to worry about this gap until I can do something about it.
Yes.
Gotcha. We're gonna put Valerian there. Intention is there shouldn't be a corridor that you can see him. No, definitely not. He'll be right there. This is his flip a die roll to a 6.
Okay.
Valerian. Red ones are mortal wound bombs. The yellow one on the captain is the poke you and retreat one. And then I have another token I'll use for over here for the captain reduce. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's under Mr. Nervlington. Let's do Caladius. We'll go wherever it needs to be. And one more time, you said the absolute maximum movement on Dread Knights are
14.
All right, there is no corridor that you can see the Caladius down this direction. You can see the bikes. Do it. This Caladius, I think will place himself. Yay. You can see him if you can get to here with this Caladius, it looks like. But you'd have to be right there, which is fine by me. And then I have a unit of bikes left, which I honestly don't know what I am trying to do with them. That's a good way to play them.
Our Custodes always on Mars. I think it's because the gold, like white color scheme contrasts really nicely with a
So I could
red.
just cheat a bunch.
A red color
Deploy
scheme.
them in the backfield. In combat with a Dread Knight. Don't even worry about it.
That's true. No one would know. How would they know? Nobody's gonna know.
I don't think we're going to be fighting over that.
Eric taking a little bit of a break here.
Can I even hide these guys over here that well?
What's up, chat? We get to hang out amongst ourselves while players are getting set up, getting ready to play. How do we feel about this matchup? Should we run a poll? Who's gonna win?
I hate spears. I hate spears. They're annoying. Spears. He has to probably go in here. You could see him there. Stop him there. Excellent. Okay. I think that's where those bikes are going to be. I think so.
We feeling Custodes, chat? All right.
I think I figured out a place to put the bikes. They'll just be right here. You cannot see them, same thing, this way. And you can see them this way, but you essentially got to be like out here.
Yeah, that makes
which again
sense.
is fine with me. All right, dog.
Let's do this.
Let's
Okay,
gas
good
and
luck
roll
to
well. Good luck, man. May the dice be in somebody's favor? I hope it's in somebody's favor. Okay, well.
Equally.
3.
1.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Good luck, kick ass, man. So, I'm going first.
Yes, we push the button.
Do I have to hold it?
I don't think so. There it is.
There we go, okay.
Oh, please don't pass turn.
Cool.
All right, so
pass
we're
turn.
both at 1.
Yeah, I don't get any. Do you get any extras? Cool. Yeah, my only way of getting it is like CP ditch. All right, so who goes first? I am going first. I don't know if I like that a lot. So my secondaries are going to be. Is there a way he said to do random on this, or
There
we've
is.
got
I think it's like flip those 2 cards. Like tap those 2 cards. Boop, boop.
extend and no prisoners? I like extend. No prisoners. I'm not.
Yeah, turn 1, no prisoners, a little awkward. We didn't
Prisoners
scout
and-
our strike
Alrighty.
squad, which is
Not gonna spend a command point to get rid of it. Worst case, I'll ditch it. Get command point.
they're actually like in the middle of the table right now.
You.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Would you be
Let's
okay
do them.
if I did that correctly?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone forgot their
I would
scouts.
100% have done them here, predictably.
Yeah, and I'm 100% going away.
We're nailing it.
And this unit will go up as well.
Professional 40k at its finest, chat.
Cards if you really want me
No,
to.
it does not. The
You scout like the easiest thing in the world to forget. It's so easy.
You and I autopiloted, and here we are.
Good. We're all good, man.
Let's do it.
All right.
So we're extending no
just
prisoners.
kidding. Now I drew these
Congratulations.
cards. That's crazy. So this unit, I'm more scared of being right there in the middle of the board. So this unit is going to advance.
Yeah, that way we don't just randomly lose a strike marine squad on the
We'll be here. We are going to
Grey Knight side right off the bat, instantaneously.
not touching the terrain.
Seems good. They are in range to obsec their home objective, though. That's a big,
OC1.
definitely a big benefit in this detachment because Warpaint Task Force tends to play very aggressively. So by round 3, a lot of times they've kind of emptied their own deployment zone unless the game's playing very cagey.
Here. And she does not need to be on the objective, but she will be. Inch away, no line through here. You can see them once you touch. Actually, let's do it this way. We've got. Cannot see them here. You can see them, but you got to get kind of far up here to see them on that side. Or you could just, walk up and kill them. So they'll go there. Yeah, I got my extend battle line. That unit will advance because what was my other one? No prisoners. And terraform requires you to live one battle round, right? Ugh.
Who's got time for that?
Dude, actions that make you sit still and not do anything for a round and live, like, I hope recover assets and sabotage absolutely get ditched in this new tournament packet they're coming out with.
Yeah, no, those are, like, you never feel good passing to your opponent and being like, hey, these 3 things, go get them.
Yeah. Well, like, sometimes it feels like you can't, and sometimes, like, I have never successfully been able to recover a sabotage versus world eaters, ever. And, like, anytime I get that versus certain armies, I'm like, oh, cool, I just don't do it at all.
My opinion of it is obviously colored by the fact that, like, I go where I please.
Yeah, I don't. Some armies have to, like, play, you know...
Fair 40k, my guy.
correctly like the rest of everyone else, without shenanigans, sir. I don't really need all of them to be on. What's the OC of this boiler light?
4.
I hate that. So it doesn't actually matter how many people are on here at all. I'm assuming I have to still hold that objective if I complete it. Hell yeah! You would have to advance. If only this guy could like advance and shoot and charge. That makes me sad. So I'm not committed to that movement yet. I don't think we do it at all. I'm not going to be able to do that action. And what is the primary specifically? Is it 4 for each one that you hold, and then 2 for each other one that you terraform? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna try and hold it to make you have to do something about it. Okay. And in which case, I will probably just do the action anyways. They're gonna die. Oh well. Makes you have to do something about it, which is fine. If that guy goes his maximum movement, does that get him fully to the terrain feature? Into the terrain feature.
Oh, into it.
I'm seeing if I can hide these guys back.
Oh, no, he can't get fully in.
Understood. So they'll just auto-advance to there. Whoop, whoa.
It's a gourd source or search for laser line projectors. Usually you can find a laser line.
I know you have uppy downies. Can you 6-inch off of that? You said. If you go within your purify range.
Yes.
And you can charge with that.
Yes.
I think we're blocking off a Dread Knight teleporting over there.
Dread Knights can't 6-inch.
That's really good to know that. But other stuff could go over there. So we might wander those guys over there a little differently. We'll figure that out here in a second. These things don't need to be super crazy yet. Callus is going to run backwards. There's no reason for her to sit there. She's going to go, oh my god, there's big scary things. She'll be inside this building. Not quite. She'll stay there. Whatever. She didn't go far enough to put her where I want to. You do have 6-inch deep strikes. You can do that turn 1 if you uppy downy. Gotcha. Is there any weird way in which you could lob something back here in this turn? Do I have to push stuff around to screen you out, like mostly in this pocket here?
I have to start with a 9-inch.
Okay. So let's at least, we'll advance with this squad here. So we'll just kind of shuffle them around a little bit. Here, here, here. Got plenty on the objective. We're pushing you out, pushing you out, pushing you out. Push you out there. Nothing that's in like single man squads that can uppy downy other than, okay. You don't have like a lone Terminator captain or something?
No, I sometimes run Brother Captain Stern, but less good.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen people do the like lone librarian instead.
I think lone librarians are a trap because people who know how to deal with them, it's just a dude in Terminator armor.
Fair.
I think they're great. Like, before this detachment came out, I was running triple librarians, put them in Terminators, and you just pray that you don't shoot yourself in the head. But now, we don't have to. I can shoot you in the head.
Hey, that's actually super reasonable. I think these guys are going to auto-advance that way. But in that case, I want to do this here. Do we need to keep... I know we don't need to keep it for the stream. Would you like to keep the deployment zones here for our own benefits of stuff?
I mean, I think we're just going to trip over them. I'm fine pulling them.
Yeah. Easy enough. So let's make sure I'm doing everything correctly.
Appreciate how, I don't know, communicative this game is so far.
Bolter jet bikes will just auto advance over here. You want to launch yourself over and do something about them? Okay. You could uppy down to here, which means I have to kind of watch out with this. Warren's going to advance. They're not going to move very far. Hey. Unfortunately, I rolled a 6, which is really good for not this turn. Here, put that here. This one's going to just kind of shuffle up a little bit. The jet bikes will auto advance. They just kind of go here. If you do uppy downy 9, or you could uppy downy 6. That's probably where Dreadnought is, roughly. So putting the bikes into a place over here, even with a 6-inch, you shouldn't be able to see them. You shouldn't be able to see the Caladius. We'll even tuck them a little bit better if we need to.
And the bikes can't breach, right?
Not in this detachment. In Solar Spearhead they can.
That's cool.
That's not this detachment though, unfortunately. Tokens, tokens, tokens. Tokens, tokens, tokens. So you should have no way to target this. You could deep strike over there, so now I need to come back around and make sure we're blocking out over here all correctly and such. And then 14 inches to here. So I can auto advance a bit better. So we'll do something kind of like this. Should be pushing out 6 inches pretty good. The Caladius will just kind of go like this. I'm blocking out here. We'll move this model over just a smidgen. So right now between this model and that model is 12 inches. There should be, even with a 6-inch, nothing. I'd rather be way too careful than way not careful enough. I'm sure I'm way worrying about like a space over here you're not even planning for, but may as well. Auto advance there, auto advance there. Can't see this. Got my extend. That unit of Witch Seekers. Oh, I do actually want to move them a little bit differently because you do have the 6-inch. To stop a 6-inch, I have to make that way easier for you to see me. Because right now, before this thing advances, it can't see, but it gets advanced, shoot, and charge. I need to stop you holding. I'm gonna do this. And do something kind of like this. Something kind of like that. So no deep strike over there, no deep strike over here. You can go over there. I can't stop that. All right. That unit will start to do the... Can you terraform your home objective? No. Can you terraform your opponent's objective? Their home. Or is it literally just no man's land?
Not in your deployment zone.
So yes, fair. That unit will attempt to start it. I have absolutely no faith in them whatsoever, but I want you to do something about them. We will get the extend. My other one is no prisoners. We're going to keep it. Because, like, I'll make you make decisions about it.
This mission's fairly unique. It actually doesn't see a ton of competitive play. It does sort of score normally for the most part. You can score up to 15 victory points per turn on primary, 4 victory points for each objective you control. But players do have access to a full round action that can be attempted from the start of turn 1.
Stuff up.
Which terraforms an objective, prevents any other player from terraforming that objective, and grants you a passive 2 victory points every single round for the remainder of the game. So it does give the opportunity for the first player to potentially come out and start with a solid lead by forcing or by completing a terraform on a particular objective.
Yep. All right. We did all this correct.
You just have 2 units of wardens, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the reasons that terraform actually has a little bit of an advantage for the first player rather than second player.
on that point.
Which is very unique in Brian Nexus.
2 up, 4 up. 2 up, 4 up. 5 wounds, T7. The bike captain's 8 wounds, but same stuff otherwise.
Sure.
Bronze are bolters, all the gray ones are the salvos.
I'm assuming you don't want him actually towing that
I absolutely do not. Cool. Nobody touch. Thank you.
All right.
It looks like a purifier.
Now, question for you.
Yes.
I know for Marked for Death specifically, if you uppy downy the Marked for Death targets, it kills them. When you uppy downy these guys, does that give me no prisoners? Darn.
You actually have to destroy it.
All right.
I don't get free points for doing
The difference is that a Marked for Death specifies
Two
that you
CP.
will score the points if the Marked for Death target leaves the battlefield for enemies.
Passing the turn.
Which
Just
is
now
why
me.
up downing the Marked
So
for Death
I
target
will boom,
will grant
boom.
your opponent 5 points.
No prisoners assassination.
Characters, character.
Yeah, I don't love the Marked for Death interaction, but at least it makes Marked for Death like not a super dead draw.
Way.
I think if anything, Marked for
want
Death
me to
is
stick it
too
underneath?
difficult as it stands.
A little more accurate, or whatever you need, just let me know.
So it looks like we picked up a 10-man of purifiers.
Is there a line here to that guy?
I believe the Terminators and a 5-man.
Okay.
There's another 5-man in reserve, as well as a Nemesis Grandmaster, naturally deep striking. There's some Grey Knight bias, yeah, that's understandable. The other thing too, where like if you pick up, you fail actions, is a big one also. That's another one that a lot of people get caught out by because it's not a very clear interaction.
Flamers.
Flamers.
Thank you.
And they do make you battle shock, or take a battle shock test if they hit you with the flamers. If that matters for anything in the future.
It's an interesting interaction with the Witch Seekers. It can allow the Witch
That's my
Seekers
point
to
now.
battle shock people off of Overwatch, because theirs doesn't have a timing specified. Oh, it's May the 4th, chat. Happy Star Wars Day. I didn't even realize.
That's sticky.
Ooh. Must be nice to be able to sticky objectives. I technically could if I brought sisters, I guess.
It's true, actually. Everyone has access to Battle Sisters now.
Which I was doing until recently. I like that with the little immolator combo. It was fun.
You have no ability to deep strike?
Calidus uppy down.
Up down was a
Oh,
huge gotcha for you last event. I didn't realize you picked up
reserve, so she is the
fight, so
only
you gave
thing
your
that-
run 5 free points. Yeah. The awkward part is that, like, it does require your opponent. I mean, they don't necessarily like have to
Just
keep
in
the
case I
objective.
forget
Like
to
at
say
the end
what
of their turn,
Assume
they
she
can
uppy
choose
downies
for
every
you
turn, I'll say
to
what I say.
pick up, and then they can declare whether or not they're keeping the objective or ditching it for command points, because that happens at the end of their turn. But what they like in the future, it only works for that one turn. Obviously.
And they have a good playlist going there.
Then they have to like hold on to it if they ever want to score it off an up down. This is like it from the last game. Shouldn't be. No, they're correct.
Advance.
Solid. Oh.
Pivot. Go 10. Yeah.
Inch away. Yeah.
You might have to refresh your page, chat, if you're not able to find the list.
Consistent.
He's just going to sit in the pocket.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Listen, I could help you down to get Calidus over there, and maybe she'll, you know, die.
Do something.
Do something. Dying is something.
It's true. It is.
Lists are also in the video description as well. There's plenty of places for you to get a list. You need a list? I got a list for you. I got plenty of lists. I got infinite 40k lists. You want it? I've got it. Lists, lists, lists.
Three-up armor.
3-up armor. They also have 3-up Feel the Pains versus Psychic Devon Mortal Wounds. Yep. They are hilarious versus Grey Knights and Thousand Suns sometimes.
Awkwardly, the Psy Cannons are multi-damage. Not quite as bad against those. I guess the Silencers get blanked by them, but they're also a 3+ saves.
Isn't it cool to just have an army mechanic where you're just like...
List for 100 years, Morty.
We don't want that.
Rick and Morty with 40k lists. Split Rick and Morty for 100 years.
In this one circumstance, maybe not.
I have a to-do list. Yeah. I have to keep making them know because my to-do lists are always 2 items. It's like be awesome and make 40k content, and I keep crushing it every day, so I got to make a new one.
Do remember, if it matters as well, my reactive move when you shoot me. I don't think that's going to change what you're doing over there. Just, I'll warn you about it occasionally. Also, if I do reactive move them while they're doing the action, they fail it, so...
Yeah, Psychic is one of those weird things that doesn't have any actual rules context, so it doesn't do anything, right?
12 inches.
So when you compare it to other, especially core weapon abilities that have rules text behind them, it feels very weird.
6. The only thing they do when they...
Generally, all it does is it give you your opponent buffs against it.
Really? This is not like a cheeky shenanigan army. It's...
By the books.
Oh, yeah. We
cry about Tyranids.
I got the reaction.
We do that enough on the stream.
Yeah, that's about it.
We didn't even get the 397 point Tyranid player on stream, and I still would have cried about the faction. She has 397 victory points this weekend, chat. That's crazy. Tyranids are so good at scoring, it's wild. Surviving and killing enemies, not as good. Scoring, they got that on wrap.
Advance and charge.
No.
Advance and charge. There it is.
Don't get why they had to get Psychic. It's because not every faction had access to it. It's kind of a balance nightmare. Having an entire quarter of your game's mechanics revolve around a phase that only realistically 30 or 40% of armies could reasonably use. You know, Space Marines weren't a Psychic faction. There weren't any Psychic Space Marine chapters. Was a design nightmare, I think. Oh, here we go. So the anti-infantry shooting from the purifiers here will be affected by that 3+, feel no pain, assuming that they don't just die to incinerators and 1,000 gunshots or whatever. Yeah, I almost wonder if maybe they could have done core stuff that could have affected Psychic, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, between the Tyranids versus Necrons game, between those two players, they had dropped five collective points over eight games of 40k. 4 games each.
Oh no!
They had collectively dropped 5 points. That obviously is about to change, but until this round, they averaged less than 1 point lost per game. Insanity. Yeah, I think it's funny. They definitely intended to have abilities that keyed off of psychic stuff. So, like...
All right. Let's go to shooting.
An interesting drop here. This is, I mean, like I said before, chat, Warpaint Task Force is aggressive as hell.
Cool.
46.
We're seeing that happen here.
6.
But they definitely intended to have abilities that mucked with opposing psychic abilities, and then they just, I think, probably couldn't figure it out or didn't have a good place to put it.
Strength 6, so on 2s.
Otherwise, there's no reason for abilities to be tagged psychic, even though they are.
3, 6, 9, 10. AP 1, no cover.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Are these psychic attacks?
They're not.
Are they Dev Immortals?
They're not.
Oh no!
This is just a regular big flamer, my guy. Whoosh.
Would you be kind enough to just hand them to me?
Whoosh, Mr. Bond.
Thank you.
It's the one big weapon that I have that's not.
Oh no! I don't get my rules.
No rules for you.
Damn it! No.
Here to there.
Are they psychic?
Some.
Oh, okay. Gotta do these differently then.
Drago first. Drago has a psychic attack. On 2s, rerolling 1.
We're shooting here, not charging.
Hit. Strength 6, so on 2s.
So there's I think
gosh.
the idea here is that if Drago can pop his 6-inch
One more.
deep strike
How much damage?
So it's 2 damage each.
and succeeds that charge onto the
Start with that. All right. Drago.
the Witch Seekers under the Maleceptor.
Reroll the 1.
And if we maybe move that strike squad, I think there's a potential that between the charge pilot and then consolidate move, Drago could end that turn behind the wall there.
They always reroll
There is a strike squad there though, so I don't know where
So 3
Drago's going.
wounds.
I think he might just explode here, but I don't know. I'm no expert.
The Psy Cannon, my heavy. Reroll the 1, the 2 is dropped. Strength 8, so on 2s. All right. 1 AP 1.
Ignore cover.
No, looking straight at you though.
Which is the guy with the side?
That one.
You can fully see that?
Take that one? Sure.
We will take it
Stay on the 3.
3 up.
It's also not how cover works.
And then now,
I think they would get cover from the model in the back.
Oh, actually, I mean, if you want, please go back and adjust as necessary if you're trying to strip cover.
it's not a big deal.
Cool.
The 2 goes, the 2 goes, the 2 goes, but these ones,
Ooh, get them re-rolls. Hell yeah.
So one thing that this will do, Chad, is it will potentially force the engagement to happen. If Eric doesn't feel like the Terminators are going to do a particular, are going to do a ton of damage right now, he can just force his opponent to commit into them. And it's not like they're the easiest thing in the world for Custodes to kill. Custodes don't have a lot of really hefty anti-heavy infantry killing.
I did it.
all right.
They would have to
Scepters are
plant
terraforming.
Palladius grav tank shots into them, which is
So
a
we
little
got-
inaccurate or a little
4 points on no prisoners.
inconsistent because you are hitting into a 4+ invulnerable save.
And
They can regenerate if you don't kill them,
going
so it
to
may force multiple
assassin.
grav tanks and bike squads to commit in order to actually wipe that unit,
4 CP
in which
my
case
turn.
the counterpunch could maybe pick them
3
up.
on the next turn.
It's also going to mean that those attacks are not going into this the Purifier squad on the bottom.
Shocking.
I know. All right.
So I don't...
Oh,
This
you know
doesn't
what?
feel disastrous. I think this is a calculated
Automatically
risk
trying to get you to get
from
rid of
the Grey Knights.
Oh. How do you... Is there a button for... Is there...
Cover is hard to understand.
Oh,
Not
keep.
replacing.
Select the same one in the next turn. Got it. So we'll just have to select that one in the next turn.
Okay, gotcha.
So you stayed at 2.
You should do a video explaining it all. My God,
Picking up your dude.
I have like 3.
So now we're at 3 and 4.
People keep asking me questions about it, so I keep making videos about cover and line of sight.
You said no prisoners,
Yep.
and then you need to draw a new one? How we do? We have done something
Is there
badly.
an option for victory points? No. We did something wrong.
He wanted to keep no prisoners, but he accomplished
I accomplished extend.
Okay.
So why did it not get rid of extend?
Yes.
Because we scored it.
Yeah, it has the points up here.
You go to the next round, and then it clears all this.
Oh, cool.
We could be smarter. I'm sorry.
So I have to reselect no prisoners.
Yeah, so if you kept no prisoners, there you go. Yep.
Gotcha. And then we will. Oh,
Perfect. Yeah. And if you want to ditch the card at the end for command points, you just leave it. You go to the
And
next
it
round,
ditched.
it'll clear.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Just
And then you
manually
just
do it
make
yourself.
yourself
Gotcha.
Yep.
So
All right.
I'll get the not terraform, but the just hold the points back here for
Yes.
one. And then my other one was no prisoners, and what was it? Engage. Engage. I have you at 4 command points. I'm at 3.
Correct.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And you got 4 points for holding that one.
yeah. All right. Downies and all that stuff happens. I still have no prisoners. You've given me a lot of things. Is that 1 unit?
One whole unit.
Cool. Do you have any reactive stuff I need to be wary of?
Overwatch.
No reactive moves, no mists?
The if you get within 6, at the beginning of your movement, I can say if you get within 6 of them, you're going to take mortals, potentially.
Command points for that, or cool? Is it a radius of select everyone, select one thing?
I would pick them, and then it's a 6-inch if you come within 6 mortals.
But it's everything. It's an gotcha. So don't blob up a bunch of stuff. And you can pick it on any of your units. Are there any restrictions? I'm assuming it's any of your show. I'll
I
move
think it's just
if it-
infantry.
Cool. For this stuff.
I'll tell you, I don't use it much.
That's fair. This guy is going to move 3 here, and then we're going to go 9 this way. It's like
Yeah, the Mortal Wound pulse strat for
6.
Warpaint Task Force is like the most quarter case thing I think you could possibly imagine. It's a filler one for sure.
Yeah, it's
It is
infantry.
Fires of Covenant. Each time an enemy unit
How far a charge
ends
do they
a
have?
normal advance or fallback move within 6 inches.
So from the back
On a
of this
4+
guy's face
they take
to
D3
here is
mortal
4.
wounds.
Here, let me.
Okay.
You know what? You're the least important model here. So this is from the back. This is 4 to get to here. 1 more inch. That might even be within 1 inch right here. That's up to you. What do you think? Yay, nay?
I think we'd need 1 more to get, so 6
6.
total. Cool. I can live with that.
Put them here. You're uppy downy. I technically have 1 more unit of sisters to do something with. Again.
There was a strat like it for a while, I think in 8th edition, or it was a
I'd like to shoot
relic
Drago.
slot,
That's
prototype
fun.
warrior system, I think, for
Any weird things I
Tau
gotta worry about Drago doing if
that
I'm
would
shooting
cause
a
damage
charge or not.
each time a unit ended a
Apothecary.
move.
So I'll
within
pick it
3,
up
I
and do
believe.
back up.
But it worked on pile in and consolidate moves
Man,
as well as
it's really
normal
the game
advanced
to do that.
fallback charge.
Is pretty something. It definitely is something.
It actually
Near you.
could potentially generate like an infinite, like a theoretically infinite amount of damage. It also dealt damage based on the number of models in your unit. It was wild.
Or in fact, with an 18.
But that's like what you would have to do to make that ability sort of like much more
Not
useful.
great charges, but it is charges. And charges
So
are
the other
charges.
thing to keep in mind here is that Warpaint Task
Little
Force can
known
hold up
fact,
a
charges,
repelling
charges,
sphere.
charges.
So if Custodes push
I
out and
really
go for
don't
any of
like
these kind of
giving you a
longish
giant
charges,
gap to do stuff that doesn't make me feel good. hurts my
the
feelings
Grey
a
Knights
little.
could
We'll advance with the Blade Champion and
drop
see
a
where he wants
command
to go.
point at the
Decisions.
start of the charge phase
Did that.
and subtract 2 from that charge roll. So if like the
Absolutely bad.
Wardens pop out here, go for an 8-inch charge, you could push it to a 10. They likely fail, and then probably have to eat their feel no pain to survive the subsequent round of shooting, which is not great. Now, obviously, you only get 1 of those, so
You've given me
we'll
options.
see where the
Kinda
attack
go
actually
after
happens. Yeah, that's a big advance
the
on the
objective case that matters. You don't get bonuses
on the Wardens in the center here.
Hold tight.
Oh, holding on. Would you like to Overwatch?
Ooh.
I'll hit the clock.
Yeah, -2 charge is cool. Yeah, that is a good one.
Because there's strength 6, right?
Downside is it is pre-declared. You have to do it at the start of the phase rather than when your opponent declares the charge,
It won't be.
which is much stronger. But that version, like Path of Shadow, I think from it's what it's called from Shadow Legion,
5 wounds.
is usually 2 CP.
Oh, Overwatch.
Cool.
Here we go, taking a shot.
So, down to 3. Wham. So who specifically is within range?
Yeah. So the front, these two are in range. So we'll do 2d6. 6. On 4s. 3 of them. AP.
Drago is about to be turned into soup here for sure.
Good.
Fail none.
No.
And then,
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I be rolling in the box?
I think for them, but that's fine. I think
Okay.
just they want to see
I will
it.
try and do that in the future, guys. Sorry about that.
So then the rest of them all have the anti-infantry. So it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. Full reroll because
20 shots with full rerolls is we're probably averaging around 5-ish wounds here. Is there anti-infantry?
Purifiers.
Although into a 2+ save is a little bit awkward. The REP won't ignore cover though, which is nice.
Get them big balls.
and then 2 ups. 3 of them. AP 1, no cover.
Oh no. Multiple damage.
Just 1.
Okay. 3s. I'll take 1.
All right. And now bolters.
Yeah, I think the most often times we see these.
Stop with the
I mean,
volume.
the Dragos unit is
Yeah, what's
insanity
the
in Teleport Strike Force.
4, 8, 12, 16,
He's a little bit less impressive in Warpaint Task Force. A big benefit, though, is that he can fish for lethals on his unit when they charge if you're inside Hallowed Ground, which is a big deal.
Guy definitely wants to stick through here. Give me some options to shoot.
He's just running like an infinite amount of dice in his Custodian squad. Burp. Burp. There's also this really aggressive position. I'm not sure I totally understand. Maybe Eric is
None.
five-heading me over here, but there's a Purifier
Attention
squad
with this Caladius. I'm stopping you 6-inching over here.
that's just kind of hanging out.
I don't
in
know
the
if I'm
open
being
there.
too cautious or not.
I don't really understand what they're
I'd
doing.
feel like I'd rather be overcautious than
Eric does have enough, so he spent 1 for an Overwatch.
Well,
He has 1 in the chamber for a Repelling Spear if he needs it,
you have no prisoners.
and then he has 2 for an
You
interrupt.
put stuff out there.
He is
I
potentially
don't
just
like
holding up
to come out here this aggressive
enough to-
but
to counterpunch one of
this
these
is the life that I'm
attacks,
doing, and I'm committed.
but he is about to
Unfortunately.
receive a bunch of shooting damage on these units.
You could rapid ingress. You've got a big boy and them.
Yes.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I do have a Calidus Assassin. These guys move 12. That's essentially a guarantee. Not quite, but essentially. These guys are a 6. It's like a 9. Hell yeah. I believe 9. I
Yeah,
believe
maybe their
9s.
prognosticators
Those are good. Maybe.
have information we're not privy to.
Not quite enough to get in there. Hold the objective. We can stick through, which really just lets me shoot Drago, which is not great. Can you 6-inch deep strike rapid ingress?
No.
That's 100% right. Buy some.
Is that true?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, because it's a strat.
Let's go. Well, maybe shoot something. I don't know.
I'm smart,
I
chat.
don't know what the plan is quite yet.
The 6-inch deep strike that great knights have is a strategy. They have to use it in their
Walter
defend
Sisters, you
movement
can walk
phase.
back there. That screen's there. I have
It's
a
like, you for sure
Calidus
get
Assassin that can
6-inch
go over
deep
there. That
strike
screen's there.
off of a rapid ingress. I do it all the time with
Sir,
Bellicor.
make
Yeah,
decisions.
it's a
I don't
different
like
guy,
that.
Trevi.
Why
That's
are
not.
you
He's not a
making me
great
play
knight.
this game?
Especially in round 5. Good lord.
Yes. So
This is
the
too late.
Bolter
How
squad
dare you be a good player
said
at this
is
game.
the bronze.
I hate it.
It's 1 Bolter and 2 Salvo squads.
Enough good
So
player
it's
skill.
I'm not
It's the Bolter guys. Everyone else has
well. This
My guy.
is
No.
has
I do
the
not
salvo
approve of
launchers.
This false modesty is what I'm thinking of. No, you are at round 5, undefeated, sir. You take your win. In the name of the
Taking
Emperor.
4 of them.
Yeah, if not for yourself, you're going to take it for the Emperor, sir. 9-inch fucking charge. We don't shoot them. Again, nobody actives I have to worry about other than Overwatch.
Yeah.
Cool. We be ballsy, callous, prosecutors. You move up, you have to participate. I make you come out and do stuff. I don't know if I like that very much. Absolutely will bonk them if we can make that charge. Will not be very good if I don't make the charge. Fuck it, we ball yo. I mean, I feel like at this point we've kind of just put my entire army out there anyways. May as fucking well. Just continue to go. See what happens. If it works, then I did the right thing. If it doesn't work, then I didn't do the right thing. Very easy
Empirical
decisions.
data.
Exactly. Not biased at all.
We'll find out after the fact, folks.
Screening on the points. Can we shovel them just a wee bit better here? Not especially. Not really. You need to make a decision. And then I have things to come in from the reserves. Pop there. She pops there. Radius will stop. Can get through. Shoot that. In which case, why did I put them there? Oh, to kill them. That's a good choice. Oh. I don't like making these decisions. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I think Caladius is forced to... We're going to spend the pivot, so we'll spend the... And we're kind of just going to go here and then just kind of go like that. So we're sticking through.
The biggest Tokyo drift.
Hey, listen, that's how I do my karates. I just spin it like a Beyblade in combat. Literally works. Don't fact check me, please.
That's canon, I'm pretty sure.
6-inch deep strike now. There's probably a very small pocket here, but can you confirm I am pushing your deep strikes out? I'll flip him back a little bit if I'm... How about your 6-inch?
I would not be able to 6-inch back here without already having hollowed ground.
Cool. We're going to just shift this around just a little bit. So still sticking out through here. Should be a little better screening over there. I do have a unit of prosecutors. I do not need them to come in now because you're doing that there. In which case, I'd rather this Caladius. You have access to Armor of Contempt?
No.
No? Oh. What are your big stratagems I have to worry about in my turn for combat? Beside a command point reroll and interrupts.
In combat?
In my melee phase, any... Cool, alright. I feel like I still want you to do that, so... Uppy Downy there, save resource, that's better. Yeah, she needs to go here. That's way more important. So he goes there, we're screening, we're successfully screening. If this unit walks on, can you measure and just see, can they walk onto that objective from Strat Reserve and be outside of 9 from you? I don't know if they can. If they can't, they don't come in. If they can, maybe. Sweet.
Not if they're also having to stay within 6 of the back.
Yeah, that's the issue. Cool, then they're going to chill off the board.
Okay.
I am done with that. Would you like to rapid ingress? I imagine you will. Maybe. Fuck if I know. I'm trying to make it at least difficult to put them anywhere interesting.
Are those bikes vehicles or just mounted?
Mounted.
Okay.
The only vehicles I have are these two.
Yeah.
Hope chat liked that burp.
Go ahead, to you.
Understood. I am going to do something, hopefully. We're going to definitely shoot you. Can any of those jet bikes see that unit of Terminators?
What's the range?
24, which is also what I was going to ask. Hell no.
Yeah.
So they'll shoot. Oh, definitely not that. Oh, God, no. I need this 9-inch charge, my guy. I've committed to it. I think they just... what does their charge look like if I kill the first 2 models? The very front 2 boys. Maybe like a 4, a 3?
A 4.
Cool. I'll commit to that. They'll fire into the first 2 guys. 2s. Both hit. 2s.
No, those were wounds. Sorry.
Wait,
and you have twin linked, right?
I am twin linked. Woo. We have 2 AP3s.
2 5-ups. Got one.
Minimum 2 damage?
Yep.
Yay. Whoa, it was so good. All right, we are going to then do... Galarian could shoot over there. Shooting there is more important. We are going to get Terminators with 3 wounds each. Feel no pains. Any weird things. Cool.
Mortal feel no pains, but that's it.
If I do more wounds to you at some point in time, that's cool. But
I'm ready for those grenades.
hey, they have one model.
Thanks for the active feedback, Chad.
And
I'm sure Steven would appreciate it.
If I eventually ever move over you and live. Alright, so we need to actually kill Drago's unit. I'm not shooting there, so this is going to shoot everything into Drago's unit.
Sure. What's the range? 1,000,000?
36 on the smaller of the 2 guns. I might not be in range with that.
That's 36. You're
Cool.
so in range.
Big gun's 48.
Extra range.
Gun, just kill some guys. Yep. 2s, 6s are lethal if you're a vehicle, which you're not. Strength 12.
Definitely 2s.
2s with twin link.
Uh-oh.
Try again. You have 3. AP a lot.
On the 4-up.
Don't worry, Drago, you'll be fine.
Cool. The small gun I did declare. 2s.
You just pass them all.
Strength 6.
See, this is what the
What?
prognosticars we're
Maybe
talking
you don't
about.
care
They're like,
'cause you're
Drago's
covered?
unit's not going to be in danger. He will make every invuln save, my guy.
No! I don't want any more rinsing.
I do not want to incentivize any weird shit.
Oh, can that Caladius see a thing?
I most certainly can. I can barely see that Drago model. If you'd like to see, it is barely on my fin.
Oh yeah, I see it clipping over. Yep, cool.
I very much wanted to screen you and just
He'll fail one.
We will shoot
He'll lose exactly one model to all these incoming attacks, and then revive. Yeah.
2s again.
a 2s with twin link.
That will show us up,
Choose
chat.
twin light.
We have little faith here in the chat room.
4 4-ups. Kill
Oh, you think Drago's gonna die? No way.
get
Get one.
close. I like it. I like it. Minimum 3.
Oh yeah, it's +2.
Yes, sir.
All right. We did lose one exactly.
Makes
oh,
sense,
okay,
makes
2. All right.
Small gun. A 2, 6s are extra. Strength 6. I love that it's called a twin link gun. It's not twin linked. It's hilarious. I made the joke. GW fix. You're good.
It's called a twin gun.
All right. These salvo bikes.
Although it is weird.
Bolters, and I'm
They
not
definitely
shooting
put
into guys I'd
the
much
twin
rather
linked
shoot
on the wrong data sheet.
These guys. I don't want to make this charge harder.
I think I was talking to Ben Rubenstein
range.
at BFS last year when I was over there to live stream
Definitely the bike
a
cap.
couple months ago, and he made the point that that was almost certainly a
The
typo
other bike can.
that single-handedly kept Custodes competitively relevant
just
for like 2 years.
Chill.
shoot that way, I guess, into nothing. Because I don't want to make that charge harder either. So the 2 into Drago's unit. 2s. Well, that. A 2s with twin linked. A both wound. AB3. You get cover.
Make one, miss one.
D6 plus 1, so don't roll a 1. I did not. Pew. You're not doing anything. Clay is fired. I have the little piddly shooting. And
Uh-oh. Looking a little spicier for Drago now. Only him and a guy left?
So I need to not use my advanced charge.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
So I guess we'll just keep firing at Drago. These 2 jet bikes firing here. Am I with a 9? They're both with a 9, so I get my rapid fire.
Okay.
We were at 3, 6, 9, 12. Hitting on 2s, it's twin link, there's no other special rules. 2s. Yoop, yoop. Strength 4, 5s.
5s, yep.
Yeah, because I'm too close for my bonuses to wound, so 5s. A try again. It's not bad, not bad. Very not bad, I like it. It looks like 2, 4, 6. It is AP1. Drago is not getting cover currently.
All right, so I'll start on the
It's 2
apothecary.
What's the difference between the Grav Tank and the Grav Tank Annihilator?
It is 2
All
damage
right,
each.
So he's down to 1. He is dead,
Okay. 2
and
more.
he takes 2.
Understood. I really do not want to kill... Do I want to actually just kill Drago and guarantee it? Yep, 100%. I don't have to use my advantage charge, it's better. These models will shoot here. I think only 2 of them can see. I'm pretty sure only 2 of them can see. So that does mean you'll get cover here because they can't all fucking see you.
Oh yeah, just those 2 are shooting.
Yeah.
Shooting at Drago.
It must be a Horus Heresy terminology chance. 40k doesn't differentiate between Grav Tanks and Grav Tank Annihilators as far as
We'll see if it matters. 5s.
see.
Hey,
It's the difference is the weapon turret, the turret weapon option.
These gentlemen will shoot into that Drago.
In 40k, it's the same data sheet that just has 2 different guns on the.
pretty sure they're
You
too
can
close
choose
to the
which
mark.
guns on the
Shoot.
turret.
And then
It must be 30k that treats one of them
Five?
as different. In this case, the Annihilator is the one that we are using, but 40k just calls it a Grav Tank.
you are not going to get cover. Because
That's weird. Actually,
there.
all good.
I literally did not know that.
Oh, no, that's a pass. Never mind. Haha! Everyone gets cover when you pass all your saves. Fired, 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 fired. Can't do anything. Fired, fired, fired. All right. I am definitely not going to try and terraform this turn because that's stupid. And my secondaries were engage and no prisoners. So I'll get engaged. If we can make some charges, even better. That's even better. So
We haven't even lost Drago, chat. He's still alive.
those 2 jet bikes in there. Oh,
Hang on.
holding on.
Does he have a free reroll?
Yeah, I have the captain.
Yeah.
It's not a free reroll. It's just a reduced down to 1. So like I can't double reroll.
Got it.
I could command point reroll a charge. That's what. What do you ask?
Asking about charges.
Yeah, I do have a free reroll. And the Blade Champion, while leading, free rerolls charges in
Yes.
anyway. So I can
Yes.
essentially get 2 free reroll charges.
Considering our repelling sphere here. For -2 to charge.
Oh, do you have to predictively use this?
I have to predictively call where the charges should go.
Were they different data sheets in 9th edition, chat? I don't think they were. I think it was still the same, right?
I'm going to make this +2.
Is that for everything charging?
Everything.
Understood. We will get the jet bikes over there into the small unit. Is that 1 or 2 CP?
1.
So you're down to 2? The jet bike's over there.
Yeah, so he's representing an interruption here.
We said it was a... Oh, that was
If I pull the front 2
Yep,
models. Am I under 4 inches from them?
Nope, you'll make it.
Cool. Would you be kind enough to just
I'm
move
just
them
going
in?
to shove them forward.
Appreciate you. I can still make it on 11. We're going to try. They're sitting there. They're going to try and charge.
And 9th edition Caladius Grav Tank is the same
11.
as 10. It's
Hilarious.
just it's just a Caladius Grav Tank, but you get to choose whether it has Twin Iliastis or Arachnus.
You have pretty good melee from them in combat. Jet bikes.
Also, can we talk about the 9th edition weapon profiles? Listen to this.
I have to commit.
2 shots.
Jet bikes are going to charge up.
AP4, D3 plus 3 damage. Full rerolls against vehicles.
That feels probably...
Obviously, it's the same as Twin Linked now.
Just see if
It's
it is.
extra AP. D3,
This is 6 inches here.
and that was a bad profile that nobody played.
Here.
What a time to be alive.
Let's do like 4 from the front of this guy to get to here, and
Yep.
then another 2.
Cool.
Just to get on in. Well, boopy boop.
If you buy an Annihilator, you can run it as a normal
100%
grab
gonna
tank.
use that advanced charge. I don't plan to.
Yeah, so
Uh,
the Annihilator and the normal grav tank in Warhammer 40,000 use the same data sheet.
yeah, because that's in a different phase. Yep.
Whether it's an Annihilator or a normal grav tank, it just corresponds to which turret weapon you
We'll make
have.
it.
The Arachnus
Listen,
Blaze
all I
Cannon,
need
which
is
is
in
the
the
one on these
barrels.
ones,
I just
is
want them
is a
barrels.
grav tank Annihilator in the Forest Heresy terminology, but 40k just calls it a Caladius grav tank,
in there,
like
one of y'all is
parentheses. But we chose the Arachnus
Six,
Blaze
I think,
Cannon option when we built our list.
Let's try it with a free reroll.
There it
And
is.
we'll make it. So I do have to base use. So I want to just barely be up there. I'm trying to make it where this guy cannot bypass the other boy. So he's going to get up in there, and then you're going to go your 9, definitely outside of 6. Hells yeah. You'd have a lot of command points to interrupt. Who is the... That's pretty scary, actually. Run me through Drago's melee real quick. Is he flat 3 damage?
No, it's 2 damage, but it can be... Oh, sorry, Drago. Yes, Drago is 6 attacks, strength 8, AP 4, 3 damage.
Well, so I have to pick and choose actually a little bit more carefully. And you do have 2 command points to interrupt.
Yes.
This one I don't think. It's going to be either that or that. That's the question. I am not going to pop my 4-up Philippine because that's stupid. So in that case, we are going to start with the bikes here. So bikes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
So no 4-up field up paint spent. This means we could see an interruption into from
Oh, they can lance
Drago.
anyways. I don't.
He
need
has
to
a
check
flat
the
3 damage weapon. He could actually clip
6 are extra.
the Warden squad if he gets really
A
lucky.
dose, get 1 extra.
Although it's
7 lance.
it's unlikely, right?
A 2.
He's on 4 wound right now, I think.
2, 4, 6, 8. AP2, a 2 damage. Well, bam.
4s. Lose 2.
Solid. We will consolidate this guy just kind of there a little bit more.
Oh, these bikes are.
At least they're not.
I guess he loses his rerolls to wound. if he interrupts here. Otherwise, he could just
I
straight up
assume you're not
murder
gonna
these two
interrupt
bikes
there. While you're thinking, do you mind if I
with Crow's squad.
This one?
Yeah,
go for it.
Because I assume it's going to be an important choice on him doing it. So I'll go over there real quick.
That's fine.
A 2, 4, 6, 8, a 10. A sustain hits again. 2s. I miss with 1, 2. A 3. I get 2 back. Straight 7 lance.
Yeah, honestly, probably it's
Strike 7.
1 or 2. I think is the average here from Drago. It's probably
2, 4, 6.
it's probably not even worth the
right?
interruption.
2,
to be
3,
honest.
4, 5, 6.
I think you hold it and then you spend for the wound rerolls on the purifiers. So the purifiers kill those guys, and then like roll through the next warden unit.
I will consolidate with them back on the point. Get me a little further away from your stuff.
Are we placing bets on whether or not Drago lives?
Have you decided if you wish to interrupt with
Is it worth betting on?
I do have fight on death.
How many attacks do each of the bikes have?
A lot.
The
Six.
turret being used is the
His is
Iliastis.
10 AP 3 damage.
Excuse me, yeah, is the twin Arachnus blaze cannon. That is the one on the
lot.
grav tank,
Minimum,
the Caladius Annihilator, or included in the Caladius Annihilator kit. In reality, no one really cares which weapon options on the top. I've seen so many grav tanks being played with either weapon. Everyone plays the blaze cannon. I don't think I've seen anyone play the Iliastis Accelerator in 10th edition. And people just kind of choose which one they think looks coolest. Personally, I think the Accelerator looks rad. But if you want to be correct about it, it is the Annihilator Arachnus
If it
blaze
matters
cannon.
for anything, I am -1 to wound on those wardens. Okay.
You're good.
That's what I figured the important one was, so gave you some times. All right, wardens will do their thing. And
So no interruption. Yeah, so I think we're going to pay for wound rerolls and just have Crow cut those bikes in half.
let me not do
And then Crow can sort of follow up.
I
And
can't
we
not get
we
out of that.
force
Cool. Well,
Steven to make a
I cannot
choice
get my attacks. I'd rather just get more
between
guys attack. Blade
popping his 4+ invulnerable save in shooting and then being charged by Crow,
One,
or
three,
holding out of the shooting phase with the wardens in the center and
3s, 6s.
being able to survive in the
So
in
you
the fight
have
phase.
3 saves at AP3, 3 damage.
That's always
And then
the
just 6
tough
Dev,
and then-
question you want to be
I thought you said
forcing
he
those
had 2.
custodian
He
warden
only has it
squads,
when he leads.
because
That's hilarious.
if they any failure point, any time that they choose
will
the wrong
consolidate
option,
just back on the
you can
point.
punish them so hard
Further away from
that unit that's normally this like unstoppable bulwark of resilience that they end up kind of dropping like a
Would you
flies.
like to interrupt with these? This guy does need a pile in, so he'll just kind of go boop. We will get the bike captain out of the way first. 2, 4, 6. Hit on 2s. Oh. Strength 10 +1 to wound. Oh. You have 3 AP, 3 damage. Because he's different.
3 5-ups. None. So 3 are dead.
Understood. The rest of the bikes real quick. 2 miss 1 extra. Mm-hmm. And then a 2s. A deuces. You have 3, 6, 7. Maybe 2 damage.
4-ups. That's the squad.
So down 2 purifier squad, a strike squad,
So I may as well
or I think
consolidate.
purifier squads
That bike.
and Drago's unit.
Y'all saw it. Oh well, he's gone
This
forever.
feels like a tempo play, chat, but like
They'll pile
so
in.
costly.
You do get to make your melee attacks real quick. Dear God.
I will pile in, and I'm going to give
Then we
them,
might use that guy,
one
that
reroll.
bike captains once per game to pull them out of easy threat range of that Nemesis Dread Knight.
Got you down to
They definitely don't want to be shot and then charged by that guy. Like a shot, charge, tank shock
boy.
probably picks up at least
This is
the
gonna
2
hurt.
basic bikes.
Yep.
It might hit
the
the
game
captain for
plan.
quite a bit too.
That's
Kind of
super
has to
fair.
be. All right. We'll start with Crow. On 2s, re-rolling.
T7.
5s, full re-rolling.
Okay. Okay. Oh no!
So that's 2 dev wounds, and then you've got 3 4-ups to make.
All right, Crow, let's frickin' go, dude.
Kill 1 bike with the 2 dev wounds. It doesn't matter which one it is. That one, I guess.
12, 15.
Yeah, there is also there's an Nemesis Grandmaster off the table, chat. And obviously it's important to mention. And it's not like Eric didn't kill anything, right? He's most likely going to pick up a bike squad here, and he also killed all the Witch Seekers.
I think I killed 2.
Yes. When they're below starting strength, they hit +1. So on 2s.
Hell yeah.
Reroll the 1s. Everything.
C7.
5s, full reroll.
Let me just take those ones and see if I die.
Go for it. There's 5 of them.
Boop. 2 damage each?
Yes.
Have 1 wound remaining.
All right.
What else? Oh, dear God. Okay.
1 point. All right, I got a couple more punches.
Understood.
You said you're at 1.
I'm at 1 singular wound.
Oh no!
Make me spend
He flubbed out on the bike with the
Make you spend all your
purifiers.
CP. Let's
Like
go.
8 purifiers did
All right.
4 damage and didn't kill that guy.
He rolls, yeah.
Oh no! Not like this.
6s. Your strength at least 4. 5s.
Oh, yeah, 5s.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wish I was T8. That'd be cool, but 5s.
All right, so there's 3
See?
of them.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Can you give me a 1?
Does the guy with the incinerator kill a bike here?
Only once. I will CP reroll that.
Fair.
I'm gonna absolutely CP
Before
that.
you do that,
Oh.
I'm just letting you know, if I need to, I can also spend a CP where because you were in combat with me, you'll have to take mortals at the end of this.
At the end of the fight phase? Or when does it happen?
Good question. I know what you're asking.
I will hold off on this for right now. Because if I can die without having to keep you in melee...
Yeah, we can use Flames of Sanctity
End of the fight.
to do on a 4+ D3
And run me through
mortal
exactly how
or
what
3+
are the
for D3 mortal
parameters
wounds.
for activating it.
Are you
Do
kidding
I have to
me?
take a leadership check or a battle shock or like...
No way that
I'll
this
roll
stratagem
2 up.
comes into play.
If so, you'll take D3 mortals.
That does make you spend a command point though.
Yes.
So it is still better to trade a CP for a CP right
Cool.
now.
I'm just...
Yeah, and it's a 2+ versus a 3+ to live.
Man, I appreciate
Yeah.
you. So I have spent boop, boop, 2 CP.
And I'm down at 1 as well.
Yeah, do what you need, man. So CP reroll it.
All right.
Pass.
Cool.
So I will make you spend your last, if you wish. It will 100% kill him if you don't roll 1, though. I have no mortal wound protection at all.
CP.
Oh, big sads. Well, I appreciate
All right, killed him with
making you have to spend another CP at the
Sanctity, dude.
All right, man.
That
and
also
Two
gets
CP
you
spend to
off
kill
of
2 bikes is not what you want
Big
to see.
engage.
That was a really bad round of
super breath.
rolling.
At the end of that combat phase, this isn't going to change anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am going to do the reactive.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a command point to reload it, but the captain's going to reduce that. So
Gilded Champion to
poke and
to
I guess.
get the
Where do I
end of
need
fight
to-
movement back onto that captain.
This guy
Very
goes
cool.
super goddamn far. So I think these guys just say,
Yeah, Drago's
wow,
doing great,
there's
chat.
a lot of actually scary shit over here.
Let's just tell Pepcac that he's in reserve. He's in the
My
great
captain does need to
reserves
come out a little
pool
bit
in the
slower,
sky.
too. And
He's waiting to come down from teleport strike. I sure hope that Eric doesn't forget about him.
I am currently...
And so he never shows up during this game.
That'll take you off engage.
That's fine. I plan on ditching it for a command point.
Okay.
anyways. 2
I
points
just-
is not... 2 points is not worth keeping, honestly.
Again, I would hate for you to feel sad.
I appreciate it, man. I do kind of wish in that case I had brought the prosecutors over here. Oh well, that's okay.
Fair.
I'd rather be away from you. So,
He's just in the warp, yeah.
and that's still an 8.
He remembered he left his warp stove on and had to go turn it off.
So I'm good with that. What was my other secondary? Oh God.
It was no prisoners, and I was giving you 5 for that.
Sweet.
So 5, and then you're going to dump.
So I'm going to get rid of engage on all fronts. I
So
need
both at
these CP.
0. You'll get a command point.
Yes. So I'll go up to 2 and then 3
Yeah,
on your turn.
yeah.
And you'll go up to 1.
Yep.
Oh, well,
end
you
of
got
your
uppy,
turn.
yeah.
I got to uppy
That's fine.
downy.
And then you keep going. I will see if I can figure out how to do this. Engage. Discard. No, replace. Wait. I didn't have secure no man's land. Oh. What did I do? Nope. We had engage on all fronts. How do I... Did you say it automatically gets rid of when we pass to the next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't need to do anything for that one, though. No prisoners is 5, though. Cool. Thank you. Why is technology? 2.
All right, I'm gonna pick up 1.
All right, a bloody turn, chat. Bike squad is dead. Purifiers are dead. Drago is fine. He's fine. He's totally fine. So the thing we have to worry about here is that the reactive move on the wardens in the center could like reposition them during the Custodes phase, shooting phase. I imagine what these purifiers would like to do is just wander over and charge those guys.
All right. So
They in fact are
my
not
primary,
affected by
you
the
gave me the 4 points.
bodyguard effect that
Okay.
the wardens have. So
And boom.
they're just winning on 4s and can full reroll.
Right. Pass turn.
If the 4+
Boom.
feel no pain gets burnt
Storm
early,
hostile. Recover
they
asset.
will just like vaporize
Solid
the
and
unit, I
solid.
think, with full rerolls.
Maybe not recover, but Storm is.
Although
definitely-
they did have trouble with those
All right,
bikes.
so you'll go to
that
one
was some
big
bad rolling.
smackaroo. I'll go to 3. I went first, so I do not reload my captain's reduce thing.
Do you think Drago will have an equal, if not larger base? I would assume that Drago is a huge fucking guy in the new codex.
Dreadnought.
There's no way they keep that old fine cast model,
advancing.
right, chat? There's no way.
5 inches.
So that'll be a 9-inch charge.
He's such a little baby.
Because with a 6, it would have been an 8.
You still go 13.
I mean, you do technically have to go around the building a little
Yeah,
bit,
yeah.
but like, it can't be
I
better than
may
a 9-inch
not.
charge. Yeah.
Well, actually, I do like that. Yeah. All right.
And do remember, if you shoot me, reactive moves. Just be told about all that stuff.
D6, right?
Just D6. I cannot tag you with it. It's not a blood surge. I can't use it to fall back from combat. Oh, another weird thing to know.
Upgrade sprue.
I can drop more wound bombs. Oh, here, if you want, put some dice around your boy. If you want to figure out where you want to move.
I like him going. Are we? Here, we'll go back a little to.
Surround him with flames like Kodia. Are you saying Kodiaz's 10th edition model is fire?
Better than a 9. It's not a 10 either, so it's a 9.
Okay.
It's so fire, chat.
Advance.
Enough.
Advance.
Whoa. Whoa, toward the Warrens, I would have never seen this move coming. Nope.
Or going for the bikes, I guess. I guess the Nemesis Dreadknights have a better chance of getting into grips with the Wardens. The awkward part is that you're swinging sort of low volume attacks into them, which isn't great. But at least they can't pull out of charge that easily of those guys with a reactive move. So maybe it's fine. If we end up this trade with a dead Warden squad and 2 units of dead bikes, I feel like that's not so bad. The downside is that you have to fade the absolute battery of twin blaze cannons. You have to survive the next turn. Those cannons are crazy high damage. Lethal hits, full wound rerolls, AP 3, D6 plus 2 damage. Chat, event info is either at Xmush, put info in the chat, or you can find it in the video description.
I respect that. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe yes. You know what? I respect it either way. How about that?
Thank you.
I feel like we're in Fulgrim territory from last game. It's okay. I'll just make my 4-ups.
Still have something there.
I don't have to take D6 plus 2 damage if I just roll a 4 or higher on my inbone save.
No, we can't terraform our own. That's
None
right.
of us have terraformed
That's
yet.
right. We can't terraform our own. That's right.
How have demons been doing? They had a good round 1, but then they all lost. I don't know where they ended up. There was a 5 greater demon. There were a couple, I think, 5 greater demon demonic incursion lists that were undefeated until round 3, I want to say. I think they went down in round 3.
Your stupid
Game
cow.
plan, coin flip. Let's go.
I do technically also have another unit off the board to rapid ingress. And this is turn... Oh, actually, I can't get him into your backfield anyways. This is turn 2. Callus can, though.
Hence that.
Yeah. Yup. I'm keeping you honest. I have no idea how the Callus Assassin did not go up in points yet again.
Yeah, it's interesting. Calidus really fell off, which I feel I think people forgot about the Calidus Assassin, but since we've been seeing such a insane performance from Ultramarines and all these Space Marine chapters more recently, Calidus Assassins are like a silver bullet in those matchups.
Yes.
100%.
Ultramarines using 25 command points, when you tax like 10 of it, turns out their game plan becomes way less consistent.
Shooting things matters.
Yep.
If you pick it, shoot him first, then him. If
Yeah.
you decide that. Or they can reactive move too.
I don't believe any Militarm or Orcs remaining undefeated, chat. A lot of Ultramarines. There's, in fact, an Ultramarine mirror match going on right now.
So dumb.
In the undefeated bracket.
Let's go to shooting.
A bunch of Tyranids. 2 undefeated Tyranid players, which is actually shocking.
Funny is it. To rapid ingress, some sisters right directly in front of you. Do I even have space to actually do it? Nope. Cool. That's not that idea.
That would be spicy.
All right, we're in the shooting phase.
Cool.
Sisters just like jump in front of the psychic bullets. That would be the most thematically appropriate move for them.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're in the shooting phase. I need to decide whether I'm popping it for it.
Yes.
Run me. That's so much 3 fucking damage shots, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna pop their 4-up Philippine.
All right, so no feel no pain in the charge or fight phase for these guys.
Okay, knowing that.
Yeah, now you can redirect shots.
Yes.
You are not forced to shoot them.
That's their leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Here to here.
I can reactive move them. Again, be warned.
Ooh, good call. Never mind. Thank you.
Order of operation. I can reactive move literally anybody except her. The sisters can do it. The tanks can do it. Everything can do it. So just pick and choose when we need to do that.
I guess they could react to move forward, which would be really good. But then you just charge them with the purifiers. I don't know. I think you just eat it.
Because you roll better than me.
The ignore cover AP2 10 damage, like strength 10 AP3 3 damage is going to be a really high value into the
all right, there are still
into those wardens. Interesting. Okay, well,
2 sad flamers. Okay, 2 3-ups.
I assume you are ignore cover.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Well,
Okay, guys at 1.
oh no.
okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
All right, just kidding. That was sick. Let's go incinerators.
Infantry shots.
Gotcha.
Shit. All right, on 2s. Full reroll. Twos.
Oh, anti-infantry.
Anti-infantry.
Okay.
Three, 6, 12. 12 3-ups.
Yeah, AP1 ignore cover.
Yep.
Okay. 3s. That's cocked. 3s. You will kill that dude and do 2 damage to another.
Okay.
So he is dead. And we'll put it on that guy.
That's a
Shooting.
No, still bolters.
Understood.
that's a solid amount of damage so far. Might kill 2 wardens here. Yikes. half a warden unit just like
Dead
rinsed?
custodian. No.
I have 3 more after this.
Oh my god. Would you like me to hand you more dice? Shh. How many? Yeah, however you want to do it,
On
man.
2s. We'll see if we have any leftovers. Thank you. There's a pile of them.
Yeah, they were all in the corner just to make it inconvenient, though.
All right. So we have 25 on 5s.
Like dice are that you do a wound here to clip that last dude, right? It's like a billion wound rolls on 5s. Approximately 1 million wound rolls.
3, 6, 10. And then I've
10
got 3 more to
wounds.
go. They all
God
hit.
damn.
Ooh,
2 more wounds.
so 12?
3, 4, 5. Yes, 12. 12 2-ups.
50% conversion. Okay.
Kill one. Oh god, kill another and do another damage. That
Whoa!
was a not great use, so kill him.
Whoa!
Do 1 wound to that.
Burrow and Company
Now we
kills
choose whether we
3 wardens?
Unfortunately, I didn't pop their Feel No Pain, so
And this is what I'm talking about, chat. As soon as the
Recommend
Feel No
points.
Pain doesn't get hit,
you shooting them.
you just drill into that
Them
unit.
means I don't-
If they don't, and I mean this is the downside of that repelling spear forcing them to fail the charge. They didn't get far enough to be able to get out of this position and get a charge. So
Probably gonna be at
they
least
just have to eat the
2,
shooting.
I guess.
A little more than
Holy,
so 3.
that is so much
Would
damage.
2 get me onto that side of the wall, not in line of sight of you.
You'd still be in line of sight of them, no doubt.
So I got to go at least 3 is what we're saying to the wall.
Prognostication, yeah,
And is
for
there
sure.
any weird angle I can get? I'm most
Eric
had here.
he had foreknowledge
out
of what was
line
going to
of sight
happen
on
this
this side.
game.
So that would be like,
He's like, if I just play
just
the
straight
most
go
aggressive
would be
game anyone's
4.
ever seen Grey Knights
at least
play,
a
it'll be
3.
fine. I'm just gonna kill everything, so it's okay.
It's not great if I'm being honest. That I don't need it on. You're going to shoot here. That does actually help a lot. Or you're going to go for the charge and it's a 9. I am not going to commit to that. Nope. You keep shooting them, boss. Keep on doing what you want.
he'll shoot there. So he has one left or 1 wound?
No, he took... I thought he had taken 1.
Okay.
Yeah, because I lost 2 full guys and I took 1 more wound. So he
Okay.
has 2
Oh,
left.
so you count up.
No, he should have 2 left.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Maybe it got knocked over.
You're good. You're good. I just want to make sure. All right.
Oh, actually, before I remove that guy, do any of his stuff ignore cover? All of his stuff ignore cover?
The big gun does.
Okay. What does the small gun do?
12 shots, sustain, 601.
Okay, never mind. I was going to think about pulling a different guy in cover, but that doesn't
Nope.
do anything. Never mind.
All right, we'll do small gun first. 12.
Yeah, cover makes no difference to the Dread Knight.
He is not near.
In any build, in any offensive loadout,
Rerolled.
Should have popped the Feel No Pains.
1,
Oh, well.
2 back in.
-1 to wound if your strength is higher than my toughness.
It's even 2, so it's just 1 wound.
2. Gooch.
All right. Big gun. I'll reroll all these 1s.
Swag.
Would
-1 to
be
wound.
3s to 4s. 3 of them.
Maybe 2, ignore cover.
4.
bomb 1,000 points to use. See if I win. I mean, fair enough.
Worth
Alright.
a CP. Can that one? I'm assuming that one can see Valerian.
I would say yes.
Are you within range?
That's the question. Yes.
Cool.
Of him.
CP reroll. Something else? Nope, he does. That's fine. And the last one, we'll see we reroll, and I might flip it. No, we don't need to. So the Banner Boy is dead.
So the wardens are dead.
Him left.
Yup.
Let's
Only the Blade Champion remaining in that unit.
6. So just be told about that nonsense.
I mean, it's either that or run into a bunch of Feel No Pains. He is in my home, so the 1s and the 2.
Without shooting into the warden, so there's a wounded
He
warden
doesn't get
in the center
reduction,
there
does he?
No,
So
that's
now
from
we're
the Overwatch last turn. So, like, attacks into them aren't irrelevant
Four
because there's a
ups.
pretty reasonable chance you kill one even
we
through
still
the
got
fill-up
to
pain.
one at a time. It's really weird how it works.
And I don't
First
know
one, we'll tank. We'll just take the
if,
so he's got
like, one Nemesis Dreadnought's not going to kill them,
3.
and it might not even do
Top of my
that much
head.
damage.
I will need to check because that's important for how.
So I'm worried about
operations in
their
this.
capacity to
6
clear
with
this
3
unit
left.
without shooting them first.
3 left.
3 left.
All right.
So the next.
Oh, the Nemesis Grandmaster's made a play over there on the top left side as
Now
well.
we
He's
make
pushed
a
in.
decision. It's AB2 ignore cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll flip it to a 6.
All right. So he's still good there.
So he's used that. I'm not going to bother to reload it.
Makes sense.
I need these command points for other shit. And now I'll just roll the other 2 together because I've done it. We'll take 3. Need to roll at least 1 6 here to live.
Oh, excuse me. That's treat. That's
Unfortunate.
Valerian.
Should have popped the Philippine, y'all.
Not that it makes a huge difference here, but that would be why he couldn't charge. He just died. All right. Oh my god. Nemesis Dread Knights, calm down. I know you're good against heavy infantry, but you
Back
could
one.
stop. Stop. He's already dead. So Grandmaster shooting here. I wonder if we pop a reactive
done
to push
first.
the bikes away from
Little
the
relative.
random long bomb
Both near purifiers, so they get the full reroll.
on this Nemesis Dread Knight in the front here.
These 2 are out, and then 1, 2 are back in.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean,
Fives.
killing the unit and the attached character is huge. If he holds up a CP for rerolls on the purifiers and they don't flub it again, he probably also gets a bike squad this turn.
Or this
AP
is the-
none.
Oh, this is the small one first. Good.
Jesus, chat.
Big gun.
I think the scary part is this fight in the middle. There's a non-zero chance he flubs it.
57.
3s.
He might have to tank shock to get anything done.
1.
He's not going to do it with just the Nemesis Dread Knight's
3
attack by
damage.
itself. And then just dies the crackback. I don't know. We'll find out.
Do I want to reactive move? I don't have my free thing. That actually might change some of this. I can't reactive move out of line of sight of this guy with a max move. Probably not.
Yeah, I don't even know if I would charge those guys in the center.
No, because the bike captain have to go. Probably not.
If I had clipped a couple with shooting early on, actually no. Here's the big brain play. Ready, chat?
This is a 9 right now. You're gonna
If we
shoot them
don't
either way.
attack that
You
unit
only have
whatsoever
one command
and
point.
don't allow them to reposition,
Correct.
the model
Now I
on
have a
the
vital
back,
breath and an interrupt. If I
on the
reactive move, I will
bottom
lose one of them.
right side of the unit is wounded. If the Dread Knight charges and kills only that model,
That's a pretty big
he
threat
pulls
that
the
you have to
unit
consider
out of
as well.
engagement range and doesn't consolidate.
just rely on you
So
to get
he
an charge.
could,
Nope.
depending on his
I'm gonna make
charge
a
roll
decision
and
here.
how much damage he does in
Big guy.
melee, because he could just get blanked, he could kill that one guy and then elect not to re-engage the unit. They would be able to push forward and do whatever they wanted next turn, but that's free damage.
4 of them.
4 up in those.
And also, we have to remember that unit doesn't have a feel no pain available to them ever again. That's gone.
Wah, wah.
So I don't believe that and it's not a character ability, so we can't guild a champion it.
Gatling.
The second Nemesis Dread Knight kills an entire bike squad. Shit. Oh my god. These Grey Knights
two
need
out,
to be
one in.
stopped. It's a menace.
Five 2-ups.
Easy. Oh no, I took 2. Oh no! I did not like that. Now I might reactive move because that changes some math on some shit. All right.
So he has 8 wounds.
Yeah, he has
Cool.
6 left. And you're done shooting, right? That's the rest of your shooting. I'm not forgetting you fire with them. Yeah, I don't think.
They're gonna
Yeah,
terraform.
they're probably gonna do the action. Yeah. Conservation of resources. I really cannot stand you having.
Just need the 4 pluses. Yeah, I mean, like,
So I think I just have to.
well, let's see what this fight phase brings, right? Because that's going to be a real kicker.
Probably start with that and maybe an interrupt there, which is funny. It's not great. Yeah, we got to spend it on him. So we'll CP reroll, or CP reroll, CP run 5. So
Running so far.
We'll make it a guarantee failable charge.
Sure.
So just outside of 12.
Beautiful.
Womp. I got 2 CP. No, yeah, just good stuff. I mean, not good stuff. It makes me cry.
Good. All right. Charges.
Yeah, if a model has received wounds, any future attack allocation has to be assigned to that model. unless it's a character and they're in an attached unit, obviously. Which means you can, like, locking in your opponent's wound allocation gives you, like, a ton of information and a really, like, a ton of play. It's rare it comes up in 10th edition, actually, I find, but because of the base contact rules. Sometimes you could pull it in 9th edition because you didn't have to go to base contact, where you literally, your whole unit would just pile into one dude and then kill that one guy and then keep going. But obviously with a single model, a single entity unit like a Nemesis Dread Knight, it's really easy.
Jam him past the cloak.
Gotcha.
Right, and if they're not in engage range, they're not eligible to be selected to fight on the crackback, which is why it works that way. It's also interesting, too, like, if you're in the same phase, this is another... I have a video. I haven't seen a video script, but I haven't made a video about it yet. Another little idiosyncrasy of attack sequencing is if your opponent has allocated an attack to a model in a unit and receives an additional attack that same phase, it must be allocated to the same model, even if they haven't received damage. So for models with or unit like big beefy units with a bunch of different defensive characteristics or multi-wound models, forcing your opponent to dictate which one of them they're assigning damage to is really valuable for you as well. So you can like shoot them with a Stormbolter, and then they're like, well, I have to assign the damage to this one guy over here, and you're like, okay, now I know which model's taking the damage, so that it can inform which of my next units I activate to attack most efficiently into them. It looks like it's exactly what he's doing, Chant. The Nemesis Dread Knight in the center has charged into literally only the model who's wounded on the end.
You are more than
and if he dies,
we built our own.
Then the Dread Knight's just out of engagement. He's got to die though. We got to convert one of those hammer attacks. It's wounding on 3s.
Not that I can combine this
into a 4+ invuln.
I can precision that unit as well.
That one?
I can precision anybody. I can give it to the Caladius and melee if I want. So be warned about that as well. So I could, like, if you fight here, well, I can't interrupt and precision right now, but just be warned about the order of operations.
All right. This one matters more.
Understood.
I'll pop.
It's Peerless Warrior.
Reroll as well.
I am not gonna fight on death them.
So we did hold the CP to wound reroll here. Let's see if we flub out again.
On 2s, everything. On 5s, full reroll. Two of them.
I assume
that wasn't the greatest thing ever.
2 damage, or however much damage. Somebody's wounded down to 3 wounds. It doesn't really matter which one it is. If I live through it, I guess I'll pick and choose, but I think they might be dead. I think they might be dead.
Every day is school game, chat. That's why you come and hang out in the Tactical Tortoise chat room. We're always talking about weird rules shit. Yeah, so like that's relevant if like you're shooting like let's say a Deathwing Terminator or Deathwatch Terminator, and they have a Storm Shield guy, and they have a non-Storm Shield guy, and you assign the attack, and they take it on the non-Storm Shield guy for whatever reason, and you're like, all right, well now I'm gonna shoot a 3 damage gun, and you just clip that guy right out. You know what I mean? That's not the greatest example in the world, but it's a situation like that. Wound allocation order can be huge.
All right.
Or if they put it on the Storm Shield guy and you just dump 1 damage attacks into that guy to clip him for 1 wound first, so then you shoot your 3 damage gun and kill him.
4s, pass them all win. So you'll kill that bike, and the other one has 3 wounds left. So one of them's dead. See if you kill him with the punches again.
Oh, no way. Not with the punches.
Rolls, yes.
1.
Okay. Hand me the one that's on the...
So didn't kill the bike.
Yeah, that guy looks...
All right, so it's not all bad for Custodes this turn.
Right, we will absolutely spend the 2 CP interrupt here.
We can maneuver and fire that dude for a command point so he can pull back, shoot his Sabo launcher, and then charge back in somewhere else. You have to be worried about an Overwatch, though. I guess the anti-infantry doesn't work on the bike, but the flamers are pretty scary if he's low.
Right. Blade Champion's going to do his flat 3 damage, AP3, Dev Wound Profile, sustain. There's, again, no reason not to. So, him, 2s, 6s are extra. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Strength 6. T not 12.
Ooh.
4s.
Did the Nemesis Dread Knight flub here?
Ah, that's not.
Oh, do we have C2 CP?
Two,
I think this is
83
an
damage.
2 4-ups.
Oh, if your opponent's floating an interrupt, this is a
boy,
really
okay.
aggressive.
We didn't have to do it like
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he was floating CP.
Happy to
Oh,
set
man.
happy again. And this is
Well, that's spooky.
you're giving me a roller coaster of emotions, and I don't like this.
You and me.
Don't worry, Nemesis Dread Knight, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
Yeah,
this is
the
doing
fact
way
we
better
didn't,
rolling than
we
the
didn't
other. We're
swing
doing
that.
it
Well,
better
either
rolling.
one was going to be scary.
It's
Maybe the charge was sketch, I don't know.
dice. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 extra.
5.
Or you tank shock and try to kill that one dude, and you don't even worry about the rerolls on the
Strength 7. You're not toughness 7, are you? All right, so 4s. 4s, and I have 3 more
purifiers.
after,
But then the
so
chances you kill a bikes are really low. I don't know.
Those 3.
I don't know what the actual answer there is.
Right. Pick up all the failures. That's a lot, y'all. 3, 6.
Teleported too
12,
close to
13,
the sun.
14 AP 2 damage.
Remember when you could
It's a lot,
teleport into
y'all.
solid objects and it would mess you up?
You need this blade.
I remember.
12 or 13.
I said 13. Did I say 12 or 13? Did you hear that by chance? Roll 12 and see if it matters. Do that. Let's do that instead.
We could go.
It doesn't matter.
Yay!
We
I like
go.
when things are easy.
Does he explode?
Okay.
Yeah, my God, you can't ask me to remember things I said
All right.
seconds ago. This is unfair. I do
So-
have this kind of attention span.
Steven's going to hold the middle
We will
and kill the Dread
close to the
Knights.
objective, which is really only just dragging the last couple of guys that way, because otherwise I pull that way, and I don't want that. All right. End of your turn. What'd you end up scoring?
2 CP tax. Yeah. Scared if the team strikes into a wall. Yeah, dude.
Can't precision him. So
Now your opponent gets to set up your unit. I hated that.
Okay.
You played on a 6x4 board too, so it always meant you were never irrelevant for the rest
Oh,
of the game.
I'm sorry.
So dumb.
2's to wound. So you have 6, maybe 2.
So that was costly. Yeah, maybe the charge into the middle is a little bit sketchy there. Wow, what a bloody game. We're down to Nemesis Dread Knight,
All right.
like 18 Grey Knights, an entire Warden squad, Valerian, 2.5 entire Virtus Praetor units. These players who showed up to this game were like, hey guys, you want to just die?
Right. So now the actual end of your turn. What are you scoring, boss?
I stormed hostile. And
I'm so glad we got to watch this game, chat. This is the most
Recover.
aggressive game of 40k ever played.
So you're going to go up to 2 on my turn. I'll go to 1. Callus is off the board. She's not doing shit. Whee! All right, so next turn.
Going into round 3, officially in the mid game, chat.
No.
Yes,
Oh,
and now we're in
okay.
round 3.
Okay. What a weird way to do that.
I
I'll go to
know.
1 CP. You go to 2.
Yes. Oh, you know what? Shoot, we haven't kept track of. We didn't keep track of Terraform. How many points did you get for Terraform last turn?
4. I think we both just got 4.
Oh yeah. There you go. We're contributing.
Now I'm gonna get 8. I have
8?
Objective. Right? Is it per? Yeah.
4 per.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it. The thing. 1 whole command point.
24-23 going into round 5 or into round 3 here.
All right. Battle shocks. No one needs it.
32.
'cause you're a 2-man squad. I have to lose both of y'all.
And
before I
phase
can.
scoring.
Oh, sorry.
hold on.
Secondaries?
Oh, that probably is.
What are Grey Knight's chances here? I would say pretty good, chat.
And containment. I like containment. Do I like containment? I mean, yeah, 100%. I have 2 units that can do that. Love that. Defend is.
Yeah, the 4 pluses are going to be. I mean, we'll see how the shooting phase goes for sure.
Somebody needs to actually walk back here and hold, so you need to kind of do like this.
But also, like,
do like this. Let's just do something like this.
I don't know. Whatever we have, like, if we can clip the Wardens out, it's just like 2 Cladius Grav tanks, like, and random units,
When we're about to
sort of like fighting against a bunch of Nemesis Dread
Because
Knights.
you can do the mortal wounds.
And you
or-
can outmaneuver them pretty effectively. They can
we're in the movement phase, so
Okay.
do it.
they can fall back and shoot, but they can't advance and shoot or anything. So like they just
Would you like to spend one of
wander
your-
around.
Here's a question.
Their normal
Do
movement.
you have to be alive at the end of your movement for the bombs to go off?
I can't do it when I fall back.
Great. We answered the
It is-
question.
It is very weirdly on a normal move or an advanced move.
Huh.
That
I also play GSC, so I'm just used to like jackals.
That's fair. Yeah, I think there's other stuff that do it. They don't do it on a fallback specifically.
You have a strat though that can let him fall back and charge.
Shoot and charge. Shoot and charge.
Fall back,
Yes.
shoot and charge.
So that you actually have to worry about.
Yeah, I don't know if the tank on the bottom has a line into the
I don't have to like predict
Dread Knight in the
Correct.
mid board.
In fact, I can
Because that, I guess it
and then give it to
probably
somebody. Not
could
that I need to
probably
do it
move
now,
to
but-
see the Dread Knight on the right hand side right now. So I think that either they both shoot into the Dread Knight on the right hand side, or they split between two separate ones. Seems to be the game state to me.
Boss can hold my
I think splitting is a recipe to kill neither of them and then feel bad.
Yeah.
Because you are only averaging like
If you
1.5 through the invuln
like if you
save,
start or end, or end,
which is not
I can move out of
on
it.
average not enough to kill it by itself.
Wait a second.
Obviously, spikes happen though.
Sir. Measure from the front of the base. There you go. Does that get you out of 6?
you'll be out of 6.
Sweet.
If
Well,
you
I
go
could-
that way.
Yeah, I could also just go that way or this way, so.
Yeah. Never mind.
Does that make you change?
That changed. I'm not going to do it. That's
Understood.
not worth it.
Even if it didn't, I probably would not have.
We almost used this strat to do mortal wounds when they
That's a lot more
moved,
scary
Chat.
than
Are
having
you
one secret
kidding
that
me?
makes a difference.
Could you have imagined if that had killed a unit?
What was I doing? You need to move and shoot stuff that is big and scary and actually nasty. We need to melee you. I'm not going to be able to take you off this objective unless I do like absolutely unholy work over here.
The terrible Fires of Covenant strategy almost was relevant.
We
Are
might
you
fall back
kidding?
with that, boy. I know it's going
What
to.
is this game happening?
I want to overwatch him. We come into the same exact thing. Oh,
Did he battle shock?
I have to lose both models before they do it. There's 2 dudes.
Oh, to be below half. Hilarious.
So what is a battle shock test, sir? Yeah, it's funny. It like this army almost never cares about battle shock at all. It's cool. I like it. You know, do we want to just give you the 6 and like make you spend the command point now?
I have to call it at the beginning of movement.
Oh, so it's not.
That's
at the
why
end.
I was pausing. I was like, I need
Do
to know.
you want to think again? These guys have their advance and charge.
No.
Okay, just give me the information. So in that case, we'll just go onto the objective. What else am I want to do with
Charges the purifiers and tank
that? I
shocks.
can't see anything over there, so onto the objective.
So Steven probably is paying his
No, I can't do my mortals when I fall back.
CP to fall back and shoot
I don't know why it doesn't work on that, but
with this bike, maybe. So I don't know if he's going to have tank shock money
landing here.
this turn.
It's kind of not fun, but oh well.
And then, like, it's always scary engaging into the purifiers because at any point they could burn a CP and then full reroll into you and accidentally kill you. And if you lose Cleedy are a million wounds in a 2+ armor save, so they're very difficult to kill. But if you randomly lose one early, the game's just over.
Okay.
That's a tough
How far away am I from that?
a
unit?
tough charge without peeling a couple out of the unit. And even so, Eric's probably going to start pulling incinerators
So 8.
so that he's not really losing combat power.
Right.
It's interesting he's taking the incinerators. They've been very good this game, but
Sure.
oftentimes
I know
we
you
see
get
the
the
unit
reroll.
with
I
only
can
melee
also put
weapons.
Calidus over there and make you spend 2 CP for it. So just giving you the information. We also could do something else where we go 8 there. We go 8 here. 8 here. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually need this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, would you like to overwatch me?
I'll overwatch there.
Understood.
You have a guy on 2 wounds left.
I do.
Womp womp.
The minigun.
Make you make a 4-up.
That ignores cover, right?
Yes.
All right. 4 up.
Okay.
We gooch.
Gatling.
I'm gonna move the other guy. I don't know actually which guy is dead, so that might make me have to like string a little bit differently. Give me a 6 there just in case. Yeah, that kind of makes me decide on where I might want to move.
One more
afterwards.
2 up.
Okay, that's not gonna make me decide anything. Yay.
Neat.
And now I'm gonna react to move because you shot me. That'd be so fucking amazing if you could do that. That would be so fucking broken if you could do that. Okay, he fell back. I don't have to make the decision yet. I want to see other things that are happening. Callus needs to come in. Oh, I'm going to just throw these models over there for containment purposes. I know they're going to do it, so they'll
Delightful.
go over here, do it, forget about them existing. I'll probably have the Callus go roughly over there because I want to make you spend extra command points on them.
They can't contain there. That's home.
No, we're doing, are we in corners? What are we doing? Oh, we're in diagonal. Okay, so they'll have to go over there. You're right, you're right.
So, Chad, I believe that he gilded championed
There they go. I don't care.
the Blade champion last turn.
Yeah, hey,
Is
look.
like away from everything fine?
Yeah, perfect. All right, so they'll go there. Callus will go over there eventually.
You often
We
see
need to move
people
other things
measuring from
first.
the front of model to the back of their model,
You don't have more
effectively
rules, you
moving
can't do
them
it.
X plus
So
with the base. Is
you're
that
gonna
legal?
move up.
No.
I need you to
So,
participate.
oftentimes you'll see people measuring that if they are measuring that they
This boy.
I just peeked back on the video just to be clear, and I do believe that he gilded
Charge
champion to
there.
the Blade champion. He removed the once per game token
Container-
and then
I can't really do
put it
anything
back on
about defend, but you up, you down so much shit.
words.
So unless I can theoretically just absolutely kill you, now they need to get.
So
all
oftentimes you'll see people measure from the back to the front
Oh,
if they
we're trying to figure
are.
out you can't put any of your shit back.
Or the
As
front
much
to the
OC at
back
this point as
if they're
possible,
measuring
and we're trying to
whether they
also
can
make it you can't
fit in a
fix it on the
position.
point.
So if you go
Ladies,
like, oh, I'm going to try to fly over this model,
definitely goes here.
I'm going to measure to
Hey,
see
targets, that's
what the
crazy.
distances I need to clear them. And then you'll see if you have the movement to do that. That's you, or if you're like, do I fit in this position or something like that. We actually watched, like Josh Robertson, we watched him in the last round and in round one.
Whatever.
He had a couple situations where
As
he was
far
trying to
away from those
move
guys as possible.
Fulgrim
Blah, blah,
over
blah,
intervening
blah, blah.
models,
You
and
guys
he had
have
to
to
measure
fall
from
back
the
and charge as
from
well,
the
or if it
front
takes
to
too
the
far.
back.
For the Grandmaster,
And that's mostly just like measuring to make sure that you have a position, but the total
Everything
movement
for
that
them.
the front
Fallback
of that
should
model's
advance
base
charge.
can't be longer than their movement.
Well,
But it's usually to measure, like, if I move like front to back and I go 8 inches, like plus the width of my base, is that enough to get me there? But my actual movement is like 15, so I have 2 more inches after
that's
this.
gonna make that charge harder.
That's usually when you'll see people do
Snack
it.
over here.
But measuring back to front to back, including your movement, is not correct. That is right.
This Caladius will move.
Your
wherever
entire
I
base
need
has to
say.
has to move no farther than your movement characteristic.
Womp. I think that should be perfect.
Yeah. So he.
What do you think? Where do I need to be? Is that good? I can't actually see myself.
He
So
gilded championed the bike
the problem.
cap
we're
for
on top of
free
okay.
on during the fight phase because their abilities trigger at different times, right?
First,
The Blade Champion works in the charge phase, so then you pay a CP to do it, and then you go to the fight phase and you resolve the fight phase, and then you use the Blade Captain or the Shield Captain's Gilded Champion in a different phase for free.
Can I steal some of your dice?
Yeah, go for it.
I need to be, I think, past this corner to see you. So as long as I have like the pontoon
Yeah.
basically right there.
The other thing, sometimes too, it's hard to tell on streams too, chat.
Get it?
Sometimes people just measure from
That's
the
like
back of their base, but they measure their
there.
movement.
And then we'll just pivot and
So they measure back to
Another,
back, and it looks like it's front to back because they place the tape measure
7,
over the
2
model.
inches in here.
I'll do that a lot of times, like if
Something
I'm
like this, we'll be on the point.
if the
Sticking out
final
now, I
position
think
of
we're
my
sticking out
base,
enough.
like the front of my base, is very relevant. I'll measure back to back. It's way less common,
Well, he
but
can't see.
it does happen sometimes.
There's like a weird angle over here for me.
To make sure your tape measure's like not in front of your model when you're moving at the end.
All right, Caladius, do God's work and pick up 2 Dread Knights, and then that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean it's tough on stream. I generally speaking don't like I'll refrain from calling people out for measurement stuff on stream because
Well, as close as
on
I
our
can
perspective,
get
it
to
looks
him,
like
I
we're
guess,
at a perfectly
because I also
top-down
have to
sort
be
of
at
like
7-9 for the rest of you guys.
kind of like isometric, right? But we aren't,
within 12.
right? We're at a slight angle.
One on one side, one on the other side. Yay.
There's like a weird parallax. There's a disappearing point,
As long as I'm not with
and we're not super. You know, we don't have a good perspective
really,
on
silly funny.
what
on
the
Intermission.
the physical distances are, unless we have like extremely good reference points. So it's almost impossible from a live stream perspective to enforce like a measurement.
It's really silly
That has to
funny
be
on
done at the
Intermission.
tape.
So that one on there, them on
So
there.
generally speaking, it's not really like
Shooting
worth calling
times.
out.
Let's
in the live
go.
stream. But if you see people doing it in a game you're playing,
Forever
you're
and
like, hey
always,
man,
don't
what are you
worry about
doing?
anything ever.
Then
Yeah.
it's certainly worth calling out.
All right. We're going to do. We have to kill him. Big guy here. We'll start with the small gun because I can see you're not going to get cover anyways. It doesn't really matter. Small gun.
Definitely worth asking about the etiquette, though, if you are, especially if you are new to the game.
Big gun.
These are all good good information to impart.
1 lethal, everything hits.
Nice.
3's twin linked. Try again. 3.
Save 2.
D6 plus 2. Well, bam. I'll take 6.
6.
I'll take it.
Sees at 7.
Bite Captain's going to shoot him as well.
6 damage from one Caladius Grav Tank is definitely not a
Everything's gonna shoot here.
great amount
All
of
right,
damage.
so who's up next? Tim?
Bite Captain.
Got it.
I hit. Strength 10, plus 1 to wound because I'm far away. 2s.
So it'll be 2s, yeah.
2's twin linked. 1, maybe 3. I can see ya.
4 up.
D6 plus 1.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's right. D6 plus 1.
So 3 damage.
What does that bring you down to?
5.
4 Binvo. Probably go there. Nope.
This is the Admana Mortis captain, by the way, so he's swinging for 3 damage
no
apiece
command
with his
point.
lance.
Oh, actually, I
He's
do
actually got a pretty good chance with sustained
you
hits,
burned-
knocking
you burned that
the
one.
remaining wounds off of the Nemesis Dread Knight.
Damn it.
In
I might
addition.
just use it on that, because I can't reload that on him. Yeah, fuck it. I would like to. So we're
Do
going
it.
to use it. Damage. 5.
All right.
So I've used it. I still have a command point. Yay. That Caladius, everything into that boy.
At what point do you raise your pinky finger? Oh, I'm a really bad pinky finger raiser. I'll raise my pinky finger like basically anytime I have the opportunity to do so.
1, 2 up armor. Yes!
Amazing.
Never miss the small guns. All right. Big gun. 2 6.
Yeah, Admana Mortis also means that he's
Threes,
wounding
twin
on
links.
2s, I think, right? Because he's like strength 10 lance.
Well,
Strength 9 lance.
Oh,
That captain's such
All 4 of
a
'em?
pain in the ass.
I'm sorry.
And he has an end of fight phase movement reloaded because he
I didn't say anything movement phase. I have no command points now. Sorry.
Thank you. All right, so 4 4-ups.
4 4-ups. Minimum 3 damage each. Oh, you have 12 wounds, though. And I have no CP. 3 went through. I did not roll very badly. 9, 10, plus 6.
All right, does it explode?
Oh, no. He lost the second Dread Knight in the
Directly
center?
in front of them because he can't shoot anything else.
Yep.
He hits you.
There, that's the Caladius Grav Tank I know and love, chat. Just casually one-tap a Nemesis Dread Knight.
4 up.
All right.
Minimum 2. I'd rather honestly just charge. So we're not going to do any more shooting over there. All right. That should be everybody. They're doing actions over there. We got some
All
charges
right,
to do
we
on
needed
this.
more 4-ups. The
it.
prognosticators
That's more, yeah.
maybe didn't know.
When do you use your -2? When I declare you?
Now.
Are you doing it?
Pushes that to like a 7-inch charge, I think.
CP. Wait, am I wrong? Do you have 1? Oh, what did you spend it on?
I overwatched.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I appreciate you being honest. Listen, you could have cheated me, and I would have respected that. Hey, dude, you've been a fucking fantastic.
We play 40k with Munchkin rules.
You're good, dude. Hey, dude,
They
you're good.
deserve it.
No, they're doing important act. It's okay.
So sorry.
They're so cheap. I love them, but they get thrown around. It's all good, man. But now I'm gonna tell a judge about you, and that's fine. All right. What was I in the middle of doing? Charging. The bike will charge first.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if the Nemesis Dread Knight on the top needs to die.
Keep him on the
First,
point.
that
No,
guy's
the
still
bike.
kicking.
Just literally keep him
He
up.
probably dies to the Admana Mortis
Where's
guy,
he
but
gonna
like who
advance
knows?
the No.
And then it leaves, just the Nemesis Grandmaster and then a
I
Purifier
think we
squad
said
and a Strike squad, I believe. Oh no, Interceptors, excuse me. Interceptors and Strikes.
There is a 5.
Sweet. Well, that is true. There is in fact a 5 there.
And Castle and Crow's unit in the bottom over here,
So
obviously.
Horn here. I hate these lips. I'm gonna pick this up. I think I can fit 2 dudes in here, and that's probably about it. And the rest will just
Hang out there.
Shmimmy over here. So, right there. Let's get him on the point. And that guy can base, so we asked to. And I'm gonna just leave the
That's
ruin
fine.
off if that
We'll
works.
clear it when we're done.
Sweet. Bike Captain here. Bike Capitan. We make it. You do have command points to not interrupt, heroic. So is there anywhere I can physically put myself over here to be out of heroic? Fuck no.
I wouldn't. It would cause me to.
To get off the point and stop the action? Yep. I know, but I don't know that you're not going to randomly throw away points for no reason, so... Actually, no, that's fine. I've already made my charge. You've been too gracious. Never mind. I was going to ask if I could charge both, but That also opens up this guy to heroic, which is even
I would
better.
be more interested in that one.
That's super fair. All right. You do not have command points to interrupt, so it doesn't matter where we start. I have 0 CP, so bite captain. 2, 4, 6. Everyone's going to do sustained.
Yes.
2s. 2 miss, 1 extra. Strength 10 lance. A 2s. You have 4 AP 3 damage.
Wow.
Jesus. Well, okay. I guess he didn't want
How
to
many
live.
wounds do I have left? Just 5?
2. There's a 2
Oh, yeah,
next to you.
you up to the damage.
Yeah, I
there's
think
no
I did like
reason.
3 more damage or something.
Does he explode? No.
Cool.
Dread Knight down, folks.
The normal bike.
This has been a fun game to watch, chat.
5.
These guys are high energy. They're ready to go.
Everything hits 2 extra. Strength 7. He does.
I don't know if I've ever seen a game that has been quite so, like, there have been games where
4, 6,
players
7.
are aggressive
82
because
damage.
they think that's, you know, like they have avenues into to attack their opponent. This game,
2, 3.
these two armies just ran into the middle of the table and had a battle. I don't know how else to describe it. It's been insane.
All right.
I've never seen Grey Knights played this way. Grey Knights where they just take it on the chin. Wild.
So we will still be able to get everybody.
Also, let's start. Can we talk about Stephen Henry's Custodes real quick? Because they're really cool. He converts all of his guys
all right.
so that they are like
We are going to
Grecian.
first start with the not blade champion this time.
They have like the
6.
curved
10,
swords,
12,
which I don't remember what they're called, which I feel like I should know. Copis? Is that right? No, that's not right. That's a axe,
5, 10,
right?
50. Yeah, they're all still there. All right. So 2s to hit, 6s are.
Oh, it is Copis. Just kidding. Oh, my subconscious is so good at
5 extra.
historical armaments.
Okay. This is 3.
And he has like the cool
They are
like,
not getting plus
uplight
wounds,
plume
just
on his blade champions and stuff. Oh, it looks great.
3s. Take up the fails. Take up the fails. All right, you've got. If you want to just roll these, man.
Kopesh is
All of
I don't
these
wanna-
are-
is the forward
Yes, sir.
curve. Copis is the
The
backwards
blade
curve.
champion will be AP 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2. Yeah, that gets everybody.
Sweet. It was also 2 damage on all that too.
Yes.
All right. They'll consolidate. I guess to maybe go into an objective in the future. So we'll get closer to the middle, closer to the middle, closer to the middle. These guys are on the middle, so they can't do anything. Yay. Bite captain at the end. We are going to do his shoot and scoop. So he's going to retreat and get the absolute fuck out of there.
Man, this bike captain
He is
is a
not
Chad.
going to do stuff,
This
right?
guy's so cool.
No, does not.
Understood. Get the fuck back. 12 inches. Do you have a lot of AP1 not ignore cover over here? Do you have any AP1 not ignore cover?
That's all. Like a bunch of it's AP1 ignore cover.
Is any of it AP1 without ignore cover? Is
The
putting him in cover help
The
me here?
2 big guns are AP1 and you can ignore cover, yes.
Am I going to get cover bonuses if I put myself over here, Ben? Since like
I mean,
anything?
not against his big gun.
But some of their stuff, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then we will put him in cover, I think. So he's going to go... Ooh, actually, I might not be able to. 12 gets me here. Does that get me fully on top of that? Yes. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll just get him in cover for the little bit that might help him with. Yay! That is it for me, my mans.
So that's the
So I'll get the 6.
Interceptor squad, which has a side cannon in it. Yeah, so that will
I am
be
done with man
affected
points,
by
so you have
cover.
1 left.
Correct.
Understood.
Interesting.
I'm done with my turn.
End of turn.
You do complete your terraform.
Yes. I'll pick
Sometimes you just scrap it out for sure.
and
And if you want to know the distance between these 2 models real quick before you make any decision, just over
Oh, the
20.
terraform was completed for Eric.
Makes sense.
Fascinating.
all right.
On the top left
Go
here?
up to...
You'll go up to 1, I'll go up to 2.
Yes, sir.
And then I will get 10 on terraform
Plus the...
because of the terraform.
Oh, it's only 4 each. Yes.
Oh, shit. So pass turn over here. 10. And then secondaries.
So that objective has been terraformed.
Defend and Secure. Well, you've already got secure. For at least a little bit. This is not a new battle round, so you don't get your reroll back.
So that's a permanent 2 points per round for Eric. So that's immediately 6 points that are locked in on his score sheet. He's going to get those every round from here on out, which is definitely going to alleviate some of the strain.
Just gonna stare down the barrel of a problem.
Fair.
Yeah, it's tough to tell from this far away which exactly which unit that is. He might have lost the interceptors already. I don't know. I don't think any of his purifier squads have psi cannons on them, which are the only thing that would be AP1 granting cover. But I could be a silly goober. Oh no, he does have a psi cannon purifier. No. Wait a minute. He does have a psi cannon purifier squad. He has a double psi cannon purifier
We're
squad.
ever 9 away.
No, he has 2. Okay, no, just kidding. You're right, Chad. It is a purifier squad. That's my bad.
Other things.
I wasn't paying attention. He has psi cannons all over the place, actually, which is wild.
See? Is there a place you can see them? Yeah, you can definitely see them. Are you trying to shoot them? I assume not.
No, I would like to just
Charge
gotcha. them.
Understood.
Go for a
Good
classic 9-incher here. Unfortunately, you're fighting into that 3+ feel no pain
Actually, just
against psychic
as
weapons.
Far away from the problems.
I have no more advance in charge.
Makes you wish they brought like a regular knife with them, which could kill these ladies. But no.
The bike is still fast though, so.
He's gonna leapfrog that and punch it.
Fair. Still gotta be outside of 9 from them though.
They're gonna leapfrog.
It's still 9 from this. I think you were just like barely out back
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still within.
And that's a Nemesis Grandmaster, because he's got the little crown. Grandmaster Strikers are so tiny, I know. It's so funny because like I remember so clearly when the Grey Knights range refresh came out in 5th edition. That was like
I think it's perfectly
sort of
fair and
mid-5th edition.
balanced.
All right.
And it was such a transformative change because everyone had Grey Knights, but they were metal and they were little babies. And then all the huge plastic kits came out, lots of plastic stuff. Everyone's like, ooh, it was cool.
Everything.
They're just so outdated looking
There's
now.
too
It's
much
crazy.
chance it goes bad. Because it's stealth, right?
No.
Oh, it's just loan up.
All right, let's just loan up. Fight first.
Still.
No stealth. Her and the Eviscer, I don't think have stealth. The other two do? Question mark. Unless someone does.
All right, big gun.
Yeah, the Vindicare and the Collect. Stealth.
2 of them.
Gotta fill both. 4s. Nope.
Amazing.
Yeah! Come on, let's keep on doing bullshit. Come on! I hope this fucking gun doesn't kill me now.
I have some metal ones too.
No.
The cool thing about the metal ones is that they mesh so well with the plastic ones because they're like so similar that you cannot tell them apart. So I just like half my Terminators are just like half metal. And no one can tell the difference. And you could just like put the plastic arms on them and they look the same.
God damn it. 3.
4s? That's fine.
Cool.
You have one more game after this, chat. This is the semifinals. We have one
Nothing else that can do damage
left.
to her, right? Except until a charge, but please redirect your charge there and not into the Caladius. I'm fine with that. All right.
It happened.
Did you want to do these guys shooting?
Yeah, we'll do them.
Remember, I have a reactive move. I can get closer to you. I mean, I have a 12-inch move anyways. You're in my threat range either way. Just be told.
Big gun.
T7.
Strength 8.
3s.
5 of them.
Okay.
Whoa.
Is this AP1 ignore cover?
It is AP1, but does not ignore cover.
2s. I did the correct thing.
Take 2.
No, just okay. For some reason, I saw a lot more ones in there. I don't know.
So the drama, chat.
Way too scared.
Anti-infantry.
I'm a
On
mountain.
5s.
Yeah. Bike.
1, 3 up.
1 damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's down to 1.
And then there's some bolters.
Oh no, he's down to 3. Okay, just kidding. Thought he had less wounds remaining.
5s?
2.
It doses. Oh.
Takes
I'm
another.
taking a lot of random blink shots here. I don't like that.
That's like overwatchable shit. I don't know. That's scary. That's sketch. That's a little sketch.
Well,
Faded Grenades in 5th. Yeah, they were so unspeakably broken in 5th.
Sure aren't.
They were like Index Eldari levels of
amazing
broken
rules
in 5th
versus this
edition. It was
army.
insane.
It's not come up really.
That was like the great Matt Wardism.
come up a lot of 2s.
That's true. A lot of 2s have come up. Hey, at least we're both not using some of our special rules.
3
This-
3-ups.
Okay. 3s.
Cool.
Do I reactive move to stop you? Oh, and I'll let you take this back. I can reactive move them. I can block off a Caladius charge or Calidus charge. I don't think you're going
Oh,
to
no,
charge
charging
the
the Calidus. I still got to go
I
after the
assume
Caladius.
so. I'm not going to do it anyways, but
No,
I'm not
no.
going to do that. Cool. Oh, do I want to reactive move here, though? No, because I could just move 12 and just, yeah, nope. You do your
All right.
stuff.
9-inch charge.
Okay. CP reroll. If it matters, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 OC, and they have the 3-up Feel of Pain versus psychic damage.
Yeah, no.
So just
here to here.
understood. 9.
I'll CP reroll that one.
You're within her loan op. You're spending both of yours.
Oh, I do have to be within, huh?
But you have 2 CP. I mean, honestly, I would
kinda
just do
have
it because
to.
otherwise you're going to just get shot anyways.
Whoop, whoop, come back.
Back in.
Oh dang!
All right, that's pretty much the game.
Yeah.
Flubbed all the charges out there in the
Very much
back.
appreciate what you tried to do. That was actually, I think, the correct stuff for everything. Yeah.
I needed a lot of things to go right.
Hey.
Yeah, the
That worked.
I
Calidus
think
living
you
there
were
is
doing
huge.
good, man.
So the Calidus
I
is
like that you went aggressive. 'cause
hanging
now
out
I
in the
have to at
back.
least
Oh, we thought that was a
focus on
Knight
some
Centurion, but that's actually converted Calidus.
but it's-
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You've been doing good, man. I think you've been doing good.
And
Except for when you killed my fucking
now
sister.
she can clip
Hey.
the backline objective because she can up down onto it.
Goes off for
That's
you,
really
so
unfortunate.
we'll give you
The bottom left objective
We'll give
is
you 3
locked,
points
is
there.
upsect from the strike squad from turn
then-
1.
Oh, yes, will.
And unfortunately,
Secure.
that can get undone immediately
That
here.
absolutely makes sense.
And that's going to tank Eric's score. Otherwise, I think he's in a pretty good spot to round out this game with a relatively solid
now.
score. But
I do get my
unfortunately,
defend.
he's about to immediately lose an objective.
Calidus is off the board. I'm going to just leave her there until I figure out exactly where she wants to go. But she's off. And now we are on to turn 4. 4. Understood.
Yeah, it's
So
a
we
cool
each go up a
conversion.
command point. We're both at
I remember they
2.
infiltrated her, and I was like, that's weird.
I still have not terraformed.
Do Knights
I
and
hold
Cherries
2
have
points,
infiltrated?
so
No,
get the 8.
we don't. But Calidus do.
and then
I love converted stuff like that, by the way. Like making it fit your army theme. That's peak.
I don't want one. I can't take one anyway.
Yeah, you can. You do have less primary than me. I have you at 14. I have. Oh, whoops! I scored for the next turn. Whoops. Whoop, whoop. So I'm at 12. I'm not gonna fucking do a secret secondary. No.
No.
Gross.
All
I can.
right.
Well, actually, I am down a lot of points. I've actually not used secret secondaries in a while. I have my warlord still alive. I know I can get 20 points potentially taking it over there. I mean, I'll just tell you that that's probably going to be the one I'm going to do. I guess you technically don't know.
That is more than.
Secondaries, you swap your primary, you cap
And
at
you
20.
can't. You cap at 20, and you can't score primary on turn 5.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth.
Oh, so it just seems like way better for me to just not do that at all.
Yeah.
Right,
Probably.
because how many do I think I can get? I can get 4, 8, 12.
Oh, no, we didn't. Okay.
Actually, that is a lot more. How far away am I before I make any commitments?
Shit.
I mean, if you go kill the warlord, I can't really stop you, so. So 6. So 6. I'd have
How
to
do I
advance
unpass the turn?
very, very fast. Because it has to be the warlord, or is it the warlord's unit? Does it say on that thing?
How do I unpass the turn? Because I passed it back to me in 4, and it should still be him.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we can roll it back.
Oh.
Unless we can
The-
hit
I mean, if we could just manually hit these,
you
that's.
can just hit
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, you randomly pick a couple. It won't let you graze them
Yeah,
out.
I could just do it on my phone.
Sure,
do it
and then
that
we'll
way.
pick them there.
Yeah, that works for me, man.
All right, what you got?
Well, hold on. I'm making a decision on whether.
Oh,
I have to do that. No, that's a lot riding on. I can't get fucking primer on the last turn, right? Because I could probably absolutely get on there. So 4, 8, 12. Nah, nope. Because then I can also terraform for a bunch as well. So no, we are settled on not taking a secret secondary. So,
All right, random a couple there.
yeah, Calidus is off the board. My secondaries are going to be Bam Bam, Cleanse and Cull. You don't give up Cull.
I sure don't.
Sweet. Overwhelm. Well, you do have one thing on an objective.
I do.
Fantastic. That's points. All right, so I do get my captain thing back up. Calidus is off the board. Yeah, I don't know where she's going yet. I have Cleanse. Don't have Call. Cleanse, Overwhelm. All right, stuff needs to happen, go places, do things. You need to see that Dread Knight. Y'all, I do actually need to do something about these things. Any way for them to fall back and do stuff? This guy's going to pivot. And we're going to go 8. And we'll just pivot again. I think we're going to just go and maybe tank shock you. Oh, you're all good, man. You're all good. Pike, you need to go and participate. I'm going to advance these chicks real quick. 8. No. That's a 7-inch charge. That is a lot more damage there. And I'm not going for that anyways, which I already know. I just need to kill shit. I need to be able to guarantee kill shit. Or maybe not guarantee, but try. So now we'll string here. And just in case, we will just kind of string this way, just so I can walk onto this objective next turn. If not, well, if I do, cool. They're on the objective there, you're on the objective there.
I don't know that they are.
They're not.
Okay, but she is, or they are.
He is, yeah. So I have that dude and this boy on the point currently.
Beautiful, love it.
So we're gonna do wha-bam. Hey, I'm gonna mortal wound them. Yay, because I'm not using that fucking thing in this game. We're gonna go there. I do have somebody there, so if we do accidentally overkill you, we have somebody to press the button. Callis, I know she's gonna just come back here, so womp, push you out just so you cannot have anything pop back here.
Womp, womp, womp.
Stick at that. I do have to see if she leaderships. I'll get to there when we get to there.
I guess, hilariously, if any of the Grey Knights tend to unengage, they could steal it back, because they can always
I'm assuming
6-inch strike into their own deployment zone.
Yeah, 5 dudes. Oh, I have 2 wounds left.
They could just regain it.
I have cover right now.
I think I kind of have to, only because, like, it's the only way I don't lose a unit.
Fair.
Yeah, that would be overwhelming for us too, actually. If that guy kills this strike squad or this purifier squad. So if we squeak an Overwatch kill over here, which is unlikely, but
So
not
she
the end
can
of
if she
not the
passes in
craziest
leadership.
thing.
Cool. And that is the correct choice.
What's her leadership?
6. I hope it's not a 7. That'd be terrible. I'm gonna check real quick. Leadership 6. And I can't auto pass her because she's not on the board in the command phase.
Got it.
So,
Yeah.
It's raw dog.
Yeah, go ahead and move.
Bounce kabow.
No Overwatch.
No.
Wham. 12-inch from the back. I'll just be as close to you as possible. I guess we'll
Yeah, so what they're doing to answer the question from earlier about back-to-back movement,
cover or something.
Steven is measuring from his back to his back. So he's not gaining his movement
he's
from his
actually very good
base
at melee.
because he's starting the movement
I mean, it
behind
doesn't
him.
matter. I'm
It just
getting
looks
your
funny
Right.
because he's
Yeah.
the tape measure, in order to accurately measure the distance, has to
Reroll.
extend behind the model. So it looks like he's doing it chicanerously and measuring from the front, but he's actually starting the movement from the back of the base. Which is,
It's like,
in situations like these where like the final position of his base is important, it's like slightly more accurate, but it doesn't usually really matter.
Nope.
There's also some games that necessitate back-to-back base measurement, or even back-to-front, usually back-to-front. Warhammer 40k obviously is not one of those, and most troop measurement games don't, but like template measurement games often do.
There's a pass. Nope, she's battle shock. Unfortunate. So you actually keep your sticky as well because I don't control it.
and you can't cleanse.
Nope.
Oh, she battle shocks! Let's go!
So
Grey Knights stay winning.
One thing that can cleanse.
The damage from the Nemesis Grandmaster does matter on that lady.
It is what it is. We need to just get stuff to happen in places. I guess he could technically cleanse if we shoot those guys off. Are they OC 1 each? Okay.
Can he cleanse after he shoots?
He hasn't shot yet.
Oh,
Yeah, X-Wing is front to back.
So there is a chance.
All the old like Fantasy Flight was like big into front to back measurement.
what we got?
Their whole like old lineup, right? All the Star Wars games, Marvel Crisis Protocol, all that stuff is front to back
Hey,
measurement.
look at
But
that.
that's template measuring.
Fine.
They don't
So I
do
wish it was
true
a twin
measurement
gun.
like 40k does.
3? Okay, AP1. Are you getting cover? No. No cover on you. You have 3 AP1s, 1 damage.
So tragic.
Jesus.
It's so good. Dude.
Calm down,
literally the
Caladius
best gun in the
crafting.
Imperium. That's not true. The Heavy Stubber is the best gun in the Imperium. I play enough guard. I know what it do.
That's true.
17 damage to a knight in one.
Even in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, we cannot we cannot exceed the lethal efficiency
3 AP1s.
of the Browning 50 cal.
All right, 1 damage.
Okay. I'm actually happy with that. Big gun. 2 6s are good. 1 lethal. 3's twin linked. Twin linked. 4 big gun.
Oh man, Caladius grab tanks must be the most satisfying thing to roll out.
It'll be 2 of them.
You have CP.
So consistent.
You have 1 CP in spec. Up to
You
you.
still got him.
And I also am probably going to tank shock you, just to tell you that. And I also have him.
Yeah. Do it.
They made it right the first time.
Damage
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh boy.
14.
Does he explode? Yes.
What is it?
D3.
Oh dear God. Okay.
He's
okay.
on 1.
Tank probably.
Almost killed the
probably.
Virtus Praetor. Get wrecked.
2.
And you're not within, so. All right, so I'll be down to 12 on the tank.
Goodbye, Nemesis Grandmaster. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
That guy has a missile launcher. We'll
Time
shoot
for you
that
to go
out.
to sleep.
Yep. I know.
You did great, though.
I hit you. Oh, it's twin linked. I warned you.
Yeah, the funny thing about the Caladius grab tank is that it's like so difficult to kill. It's almost impossible to
All
properly
right, well,
engage with them.
unfortunately, that
Unless you have
actually,
damage
if I
soaks.
do an action,
Like a Blade of
I'm
Armor
committed to
mechanics
the
can make you
action.
win that fight, but
Like,
it's
I
very
can't-
rare.
I can't fail, right? Yeah, once you do the action, you're done with it. Cool. No, I'd rather just kill these guys off then.
Okay.
So this is going to put everything here. I need these guys to fucking die. Getting 2 extra points on cleanse doesn't do shit for me. But I am comfortable with those guys now doing cleanse on that point. Yeah, I'll just do it now. So, yeah, I have nothing they can do here. Big gun. We'll put the small gun over there if it matters, I guess. Which in that case, he is going to just shoot first because that kills a guy. Captain.
Good chat.
Sure did.
Good chat.
And now for the other ones that I was just warming up for. Big gun there, small gun over there. Big gun here. 3 hits. 2's twin linked. Try again. 2. Maybe 3.
What's the AP?
3. No cover from there.
They're 14 wounds with a 2+ save. If you compare them to like a Gladiator Lancer, which is like the sort of the close equivalent, right? They're a higher toughness,
3s.
2 more wounds,
2.
and +1 save and an invuln save. On the whole of like main battle tanks, they're crazy hard to kill.
All right, they're cleansing over there. I need the points. Charges. Here, there. I don't know what this charge is. Let's measure.
It's like very inconsistent that you
Nope. I have 2
that
CP.
you kill them. They aren't invincible,
Can't
obviously.
fill it there. I'd rather get
But
you.
more often than not, you'll attack them and you leave them on 2 wounds rather
I
than
need to do it there.
removing them entirely.
Yep, so we'll spend the CP, reroll. No, all right.
Okay.
If I am within charge distance, I will go here. No. Am I within charge distance here? No. Unfortunate. Bye, Captain.
We're both at 1.
Yeah. Boop. Bye, Captain. Bye, Captain. Hey, he makes it.
He's going places.
Oh, we'll just... Doesn't really matter where I...
This guy's got a one-shot this whole unit
Where I go.
to take that objective back.
Here. Are any of these guys... Are these two guys on the point? It looks like no. Just
They may
confirm
not
that.
be, no.
Okay. So we're going to base those two models.
All right.
So you're going to have to pull closer. Maybe it makes OC weird or something. I don't know. All right. That's it for charges. You failed me.
Yeah, I remember playing Grey Knights into I did Adeptus Mechanicus back in the day. And they would fire all of their Belarus energy cannons and Ferromites and neutron lasers and everything, and they would maybe kill a guy
Sustain hits
that you were
obviously.
about to regenerate with an apothecary.
This would be cool.
And then they would shoot 150 stubber shots and an entire Terminator squad would die. It was like wild.
And we'll make that. Yeah, there's no reason not to make it free. So
It was pretty consistent too.
And one extra. Hell yeah. Trait 10, multiple pluses to wound, which don't stack.
Man, weight of fire is certainly a mechanic. in
2,
40K.
maybe 3 through damage.
You just roll enough saves, and people eventually go down.
One's dead.
Very unfortunate.
Only kills a single guy. You pull a side cannon and then just
Captain, you
flip that guy in melee.
didn't feel like it.
You disappointed me.
Yeah.
They have a CP too, so they could
Otherwise you won't hold
wound
that.
reroll here.
So that's the correct decision. All right, bye, Captain. This is where you die, and
And that clips overwhelming force too. Jesus.
Yeah. I'll shove over.
yeah, may as well.
Nine. These are on 2s. On 5s.
Three.
3 of them.
4 is where I die. He's dead.
Oh my God. All right.
You had to have a job, bye, Captain. You just didn't feel like doing it. That's okay. I appreciate what he's done. All right. So I will get my cleanse for the small.
2 points for cleanse.
Not an overwhelm, unfortunately, either. Very, very upsetting. That is a lot. I did not score this turn.
Does Eric have an out here?
I've got 51
That was a really bad turn.
before your turn with the cleanse.
I have 53.
I could have forgotten something.
That's super different than what we have. Oh, we didn't. I don't think we gave anybody.
I mean, I have 53 for you.
Yeah, no prisoner.
Primary.
Engage. Oh, why did it got rid of engage on all front? No, I did get rid of engage on all fronts. What?
Here.
Did I know prisoners in that turn. That's okay. I'm at least 50 something. You're at 34.
Yeah,
Before
I'll go to 44.
Yeah, of course. All right. We'll confirm that here in a minute. I'm going to get rid of overwhelming force for a command point because I think you're going to just ditch probably.
up.
So get my command point. Go to 2. All right, your turn, boss. Go to 3. We're in 4. You're going to go to 2 CP, right?
Yes.
Or did you re-roll a save?
No, I didn't.
Understood.
All right, so you're ditching.
I got rid
So
of
we'll both
overwhelm.
be at 2 CP.
I'll
Or
be
you'll
at 3 because I got rid of one. I'll get one. Well, in your turn.
Yes.
Because I was at 1.
I'm with you. All right. What am I drawing? Boom, boom. Establish locus and extend battle lines. All right.
Yeah, not bad. You just establish locus there or wherever for the big points. And then what was your other one? Extend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Established locus is probably a little sketch here.
Very detrimental turn from you. Not passing. That's okay. So I can't stop your extend unless you do something stupid with these guys, I guess. So I'll just give it to you now. You'll get the... Nope.
The objective on
The 5.
Eric's home is
You're going to get your...
still
Get
sticky.
off primary. I got 8. You're also going to get...
The Calidus didn't
Wait, is it
unsticky it.
It just ticks, and it doesn't matter if I still own it either.
Nope, that's,
She battle shocked immediately.
I'm giving you...
That's amazing.
Damn. That's really fucking
So
good.
he still holds that without having to return and kill her.
Fair.
Oh my God.
So I'll give you the extend
Okay.
points. I can't stop that.
Eric only down
We just
3.
don't. Yeah.
He's actually going to be up going in around 5 here.
Actually-
Extend automatically completes.
Holding on.
I want to redraw locus
Yeah,
I mean,
that seems like the play.
okay.
because
You could just establish locus here.
Right, but you're going
Yeah,
to take this next, you probably
I'm
won't
gonna
fail.
auto pass.
It feels like a little bit of a fumble from Custodes.
So I would
think
rather have something else.
Steven's still okay
I'm
here.
going to discard locus.
But Eric does have bottom
I'm
5
going to
scoring. If he just like
redraw.
runs
Wait,
away
do that
and
over
then
here.
comes back in and reclaims the
Here,
objective,
you
could
have
he win?
discard and redraw.
Steven,
Understood?
oh my god.
Area
Steven's
denial.
only scoring
Sure.
8.
That's better.
10 with
Yes.
a terraform.
Not.
Well, this coming
actually,
turn,
no.
if he draws duds on secondaries, Eric
It
will
is
take it.
actually better. It's not much better.
I still have that problem, but I'm just going to get my 10 points and call it a good day.
Makes sense. So it's
True
mostly just
area
the
denial.
guys to go back there and do their damage or
You
whatever.
could get it, but you have to get rid of the Custodes. The Custodes
Area
is
denial.
too
Fair.
important. If she pulls and then completes a secondary,
Do
that
not
could
shoot
flip
me
the whole
then.
game state.
I will
You
react.
got to do a murder on that
I get
lady.
a 6, I can get on the point. I am literally just barely within 6. A 5 won't do anything, but anything else will. Or
Actually,
6 will do
no.
it.
I'm going to ignore that one. We're going to go here.
There should be nowhere back there that you can physically see her. Oh, you do only have a 2-man model squad.
That's what's going to get you.
Yeah, go in the corner then.
You could also just
Enough.
you could pay the 6-inch here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Deployment zone is hallowed.
perfect. Yeah, shoot her off, kill her. Oh well. And she battle strike. I can't even use a CP reroll on her or nothing. Gross.
All right.
Let's see Grey Knights win this with 7 models on the table, Chad.
8.
T4.
4s.
Come on. Oh, you do have one. Oh, you can't. Never mind.
Hang on. Do I want to give you a second one?
Did he flub it?
One.
No way, dude.
I literally have, you have not enough command points to reroll
Oh,
here
yeah.
because
Do
Kyle. 4 up. Let's see it. Fuck.
And she fails, and she's
was
battle
in-
shocked.
yeah.
Killed to a single converted storm bolter.
A lot of loss on that Calidus not doing her job. That's
Oh my god,
I'll get
Chad.
extend,
yeah.
and I will ditch area denial for a CP.
That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna up you down to the Calidus into heaven. She did it. She's with the Emperor. Yay. All right.
What are
rid of
Steven's
all- yeah, I got rid of
secondaries? He
all.
need if he
Right,
becomes
so-
the secondary draw, it's like GG, dude.
We're gonna go on to the next turn.
This is crazy.
Cool. No uppy downy. I don't have any battle shocks that I care about. I hold 2. So I got the terraform. Now, can I still terraform and score it at the end of the game? Or is this one of those weird ones where like going first is actually detrimental? Like every other one. Because if I can terraform, I will. If I can't, then I
I
can't.
believe that the terraform
You
completes at
could
the end of the game.
terraform, but it won't mean anything because you score it in your command phase.
Yeah, but is this one of the ones where like it completes at the end of the game first, or here?
It'll score at the end for me,
Right.
Yeah.
but not for you.
Or the end of the turn if it is the 5th battle round and you are going second. Player's turn it is. Equal 200 points.
So you can terraforming at the end of the battle. It does prevent your opponent from terraforming on the objective, but that's all it does.
It completes, but you
Yeah.
won't score it.
Yeah.
But it completes, so you score it immediately.
You only score on your command phase.
Right.
You mind if we get a judge for that? A judge?
We got
Yes, or the one who actually said he was going to judge.
Yeah, so the parameter to score a terraform is in your command phase.
Or-
the completing the action doesn't score you any points
Oh,
naturally.
okay, so it doesn't
gives
do
you the
anything.
status to score points in the future.
Gotcha. So it completes, I don't get anything.
Right.
All right, big set. So,
what it does do is it prevents the other player from terraforming the same objective.
oh, okay, so I'll probably just do it just to
yeah.
do it then.
If you start it, you'll have to wait for the end of my turn, so I could try to compete competitively start it as well.
If you like auto-see me or kill me, and yeah, fair enough. All right. Secondaries are going to be, yeah, because if for some reason...
no, we got this. Oh,
No, it's
fuck
still
it,
it's still
sorry.
over on the other one.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know why. Mark for death and recover. I can't physically get marked for death, right? Nope. Did you do a silly?
Yeah, the benefit here, I think the general consensus is that Terraform is actually a little bit better for the first player, because you get the first opportunity to attempt to complete Terraform,
I shoved them.
whereas the second player is usually in a position where they aren't. It's harder for them to complete a full battle round action on an objective because the first player is in a position to kill them if they attempt to.
Not throw shit.
So like the tempo is in favor of the first player, but the second player does get the opportunity to get those points at the end.
Cover. So we're going to get rid of marked. We're going to score instead.
Yeah, you still scored if you go second, but Steven's going first.
Okay.
Is the problem. So the Steven's question was, if I terraform right now, top of round 5,
They'll walk
do
up.
I get points for it? And the answer is no. Because he's taking top of the turn. It would complete by the bottom of the turn, but his chance to score primary has already passed. The second player can complete it and immediately score the victory points.
Let's leave. Something like that. Bike still doesn't need leadership. Can't get stupid. Man, that Callus might have lost me the game.
That might actually literally be true.
Because you're going to get Control 2, Terraform. You can't Terraform that, and now you're not going to be able to Terraform these. So I'm just saying, man, that is so fucking close. Established for 2. Can't do anything about it. Man, that Callus not passing your leadership, I think, actually lost me the game.
So
I'm
you
seeing-
have.
Yeah, I'm just seeing with how you're going to score,
Yeah.
if there's anything that I could really realistically do.
Right.
Which I just don't think there is. I mean, it's going to depend on your secondaries, but like,
100%.
I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah.
So you're not doing recover.
Oh, I will have to do recover.
Oh, okay. You're going to try
Right.
recover.
Yeah.
Who's
The
going to
Terraform
do
doesn't-
area denial?
I don't have area denial. I've got recover and established.
Locust. Sorry,
Yeah.
middle one.
Them.
Locust.
They have to. They're the only ones who can do
Who's
it.
recovering?
That's the question I'm thinking
Okay.
about right now.
Got it.
More than likely, it's going to be the double Caladius, honestly. Cause
Seems
like,
reasonable.
Yeah, because you can't really do anything about them. But like, even with that, like, I just don't have enough options. At the end of that turn, I am, man, that is really just bad. Yeah, I think that Callus Assassin fucked me up. I don't have options for anything else. So what do I? You can't terraform there. You still have access to. I could stop maybe behind enemy lines or stop you there. You can't 6-inch. Bring it down. Would be pretty bad. Cleanse you could very easily get. Containment you can very easily get. Call you can't. Engage you can't. Marked you're not. Overwhelm you're probably not going to get. Sabotage. It's close. We'll see what happens. All right. We're going to move up. You need to recover, so y'all just need to screen a little bit more effectively. Even if you guys on. Actually, he may as well just move up to there. Just get more guys on that point. Where is my deployment zone? We'll figure out where he wants to go in a second. Sisters will move 6. So let's just move something like this. 200. Something like that. Caladius might move that way. Stop him. They could do it there, and then Caladius moves back. Actually, that might be better. Uh-oh.
Sorry, we were all over the place. Apologies.
Yeah, I'm going to advance with this unit.
Here's where we are.
Sisters back here,
presently.
1 inch.
Recover and Locust is what he got. Yeah. And he got 8 points for Terraform. He's establishing a Locust here. This is what I have the score at right now, the 66-49. And then I'm gonna.
Is that including secondaries for this round?
Here's the total right now.
Oh, were you battle shocked on that unit when they came back down?
Come again?
Were they battle shocked on that unit when you came back down?
I don't have to. They go up in the warp.
When they arrive from reserve, if
Yeah.
below half, they take battle shock when they're set up.
Yeah.
That's why the Caladius, the Caladius
Yep.
sets.
Got it. Oh yeah.
I don't know if that changes, right?
They didn't
Yeah,
do
so-
anything. Yeah.
Would you be able to up and down to them if they're battle shocked or anything? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't change literally anything. Never mind. I thought I had a clever for a
That's
second.
what-
It would affect strats if you get targeted, I guess. But
I have no way to target him right now.
Fair enough.
That's where we're at. Yeah.
All right,
Take it. You're good. You're good. You're good.
This is going to
It's gonna
move.
be ridiculously close.
No, that was.
This is very, very close. Like, literally, it just depends
I'm
on where your
guessing at some point
secondaries
chat
are.
was like, concede, idiot, concede.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Wait.
You won't do it.
Not in so
Then that-
many words.
Can I
I'm sure.
concede if I lose? No, dude, I think that Callous Assassin actually
Like,
just
I'm
lost
gonna
me the
lose on
game.
my own terms.
I'll do it for the Emperor.
I already had one of my friends text me like, GG's, man. I'm like, just
Yeah, hold on.
Please,
Whoa, dice
please.
are dice. We're going to screen you out a little bit more effectively. Excuse me.
I should say, I know full well, I still very likely lose.
Whoa, yeah, but likely lose is not guaranteed lose, and this is still a dice game. Like, whoa. Whoa there, y'all. He could get over there. Do you still have overwhelming force? Oh, I let my fucking...
I don't
yeah.
think so.
Am I trying to leave random shit on objectives just to die for no reason? Yeah, what are your secondaries that you still have access to? I don't know. Because we're literally going to just breeze through your turn. So what secondaries do you have? Behind, bring, containment. No, overwhelm. Oh, you do. You do have overwhelm. So we're going to pull at least this dude off the objective. In that case, I want to then go with the original idea, and he'll be the thing that screens back there. Yay, we're making decisions. All right, those two boys are going to recover. They're going to establish. The sisters can fucking terraform. I don't know what that does, but it's funny. I can't terraform back here.
You know what? It means you participated.
They did stuff. Hey, they were in the game. All right, dog. I think that is literally everything I can do. So I got 2 unestablished. I'm technically still in the middle of doing recover. I got terraform for the 8, and that's you, man.
All right, going into my turn, what do you have the score at to make sure that we're on the same page?
So I'm going to just assume that you're going to get your hold 2 and terraform.
Hold on that.
Yeah. Oh, so don't do those yet. So I have 64-47 before your turn. I don't know if that's right or not. But you also said I had another random 3 points earlier. What? Yeah. Well, let's go back and.
I have you. So I'll tell you, I have the score at 66-49.
What is missing? I feel like I'm missing something for myself. All right, let's go from the beginning. Whoop.
Here.
I didn't
cool, thank
terraform.
you.
I got extend for 5, nothing else.
Here.
So 5 and 2.
All right, chat. We're making sure that the scores are updated because this is so close.
There it is.
Remember, I had to react
Thank
to the back.
you.
I took the scores and updated from Eric's score sheets. So there may be some.
Judge,
We were actually off by 2. The
Okay.
engage. He didn't get engaged.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
I appreciate you.
You lost the engage.
Yeah, remember I reactive moved backwards. I wanted to
Yes.
be outside. Watch this, chat.
Which
Watch
may
me lose the game because of
make
this.
the difference.
I mean, it did let me keep these guys in the game a lot
Fair,
longer, so
fair.
I might have lost the game anyways.
okay.
But, hey.
So
right.
secondaries.
But you also have 64. I have 47, so I have
Okay.
you wrong on something.
I have a feeling you missed a terraform.
Probably. No prisoners for 4. Terraform you got. You didn't get anything on the first turn. You got 4.
Yep. And then
And then, storm for 4. Next turn, I got hold 4, 8, and then 1 terraform.
so yeah, I have 10 and 2.
Yep, 10 to 2. Next turn. Oh yeah, I think I just forgot to.
There it is. Okay, so 64-49.
Yes.
Going into the end.
Yes.
All right.
Secondary. Hey, yours still works. Or you can random draw there. It does not matter.
All right.
Secondary. Do it.
Secondary. Nope, not that one.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Sabotage and marked for death.
Caladius. If I mark this unit, you have to kill the entire unit or just them. Caladius,
right.
Caladius, them.
We will re-roll marked
Understood? I don't know. Command points don't matter. Whatever.
behind enemy lines.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
And you got rid of March, yes. Yeah, March.
Can he sabotage his opponent's deployment zone? Oh, maybe. Maybe. With a 6-inch strike, maybe?
Yep. I'll do it.
Oh my god, chat.
I'll tell you, you're going to just win right now. So, if
Yeah.
you do not do anything else,
No
you're gonna
fucking
get your 8
way.
points and 2 for Terraform. And if you sabotage, you can probably just sabotage literally right there.
Yeah, I can just
I
touch
can't
that.
do anything.
So
I can overwatch you. That's about all I got. That also gives you behind enemy lines as well. That's going to be 64, 68. Without any other manipulation.
So as long as the sabotage happens
Thank you so much.
inside the deployment zone and Eric hits literally any other objective, he wins the game.
I think it did come down to that Callous Assassin not making her fucking leadership test.
Yep.
That
And then, so basically, essentially what's going to happen here, chat, is Eric's going to put down...
From you. That's a lot of points that happen.
Eric's going to put down a Purifier squad somewhere.
Hey, that's
6-inch deep strike, a Purifier squad somewhere. And then drop a strike squad in the opponent's deployment zone, touching a terrain feature, and then complete a sabotage plus a behind enemy lines. So he's going to score two objectives, terraform for 2. Again, that terraform completing maybe, I think, flip the entire game on its head. He's going to score terraform for 2. He's going to score 2 objectives. He's going to score 3 for behind enemy lines. He's going to score 6 for sabotage.
Beautiful voices.
And that's the whole game, chat. What the fuck did we just watch, dude? That was insane. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, chat. What was this game? This was the most insane thing I've ever seen. The comebacks. The comebacks, chat. How often do you lose Caldor Drago top of 2 before he uses his ability? And then you go to win the game? Are you kidding me, chat? Overwatch, one of the deep striking squads? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, maybe like you play it out there. I don't know. I don't know if it would have mattered. The strike squad is so small that I think they can get out of line of sight of everything. Anyway, folks, that was an insane finish to that game. 7 Grey Knights able to take down an entire Custodes army by themselves. A true brotherhood of psychers completing this mission. And with that, congratulations to Eric Aleph for progressing into the final round, everybody. James Walsh, thank you so much for the super chat, my guy.
$10 through super chat. What a game. Great coverage.
I appreciate that, man. We have about 20 minutes remaining in this round, plus about a 15-minute break between rounds. I'm going to give us about 30 minutes before you can expect the next game to begin. Let me set up my timer real quick here. And then we will watch the finals match. Let's take a quick peek at what else we got going on for this event. If any of the other matches have been submitted. Oh my god, I got the nerd chills after that game, chat. That was such a ridiculous finish. What a fucking game, everybody. I can't believe we just got to see that happen. That was insane. We got a little hug between the two players too. Just off camera. There they are. Look at that. That's brotherly love from Two Sons the Emperor right there. Boom. All right, so let's see if any other results have been submitted. Otherwise, we'll have to take a peek. We'll have to wait. Chat, Amelia Pollard, 5 games in of Warhammer 40,000 in one of the largest events of the weekend. Richmond GT, 148 player major, has dropped 3 victory points. She has defeated Max Burlov 100 points to 64, excuse me. She is currently coming into the final round with 497 out of 500 possible points. That is insanity. The only top 8 game here that we have ongoing is Larry Oliver versus Nick McCabe, Tyranids versus Space Wolves. Every other undefeated game has been resolved. Current undefeated Mark Hurdle coming in as our #1 seed is Space Marines. It's an Ultramarine build. Eric Aleph that we just saw with Warpbane Task Force Grey Knights, and Amelia Pollard with Tyranid. I think it's a Monster Mash Invasion fleet, if I remember correctly. It is. With 2 Norn emissaries. And then the open question is whether or not we see Larry Oliver, also with Tyranids, progress undefeated, or whether he goes down to Nick McClabe and we see him go forward with Stormlands Task Force Space Wolves. Tyranids kind of killing it right now. It is another Monster Mash Invasion fleet. 3 Norn emissaries in Larry Oliver's list. And it looks like I don't know where they're playing. Oh, they're just upstream. Yeah, y'all didn't vote for her in the stream table chat, but that's what I wanted to see because Max Burlov up until that game had dropped 2 points. Max Burlov was going into the semifinals game was 398 out of a possible 400 points. Although he did get a little bit dumpstered this past game. Insane rounds, chance. The Richmond Open 2025 has certainly not left us wanting. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here, chat. We're going to be back in about 15 or 20 minutes once we know more about the makeup of the final top 4. And we'll get to choose what gets on stream here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me this weekend. Thanks for the super chats. I appreciate you guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a little bit for the grand finals game. Thanks, everyone. All right, folks. I just spoke with the head judge. He has clarified the top 8 games are all finished. We are down to 4 undefeated and 1 XO1. See how he ends up. The pairings will be, and I will put a poll up for y'all if anybody wishes to vote. There will be 2 undefeated tables, so there will be 2 undefeated at the end. 2 undefeated at the end of the day. So, looks like we're going to get either Gator, Mark Hurdle, versus Eric Aleph, who we just watched, or Amelia Pollard versus Larry Oliver. That's a Tyranid mirror. Oh, Tyranid mirror for the final. Which would we rather see, chat? Ultramarines and Grey Knights or Tyranid mirror match? I'll be honest though, the Tyranid mirror match, the players are higher scoring, so it might actually be really cool. 1 Tyranid shall live and 1 shall die, unless they draw. A Tyranid draw would actually be sick. That would end with a clear undefeated, and also Tyranids wouldn't lose, so that'd be cool. So they're both playing Invasion Fleets. They're both playing kind of a monster mash list, but their builds are a little different. Larry is playing 3 Norn Emissaries. Amelia is playing 2 Norn Emissaries and more guns. She's got a Maleceptor double Exocrine Tyrannofex. Larry is playing the Swarm Lord, chat. Man after my own heart right here. And triple Maleceptor. So no Tyrannofex. Triple Exocrine, triple Maleceptor, triple Emissary. No Hive Tyrant either. So it doesn't have access to lethal hits, doesn't have free strats, but does have strat taxing, and has free CP. Guns and Norns or Norns and guns, yeah, essentially. And again, Amelia's dropped 3 points this event. 3 points, chat. It's up to you, folks. The Tyranid mirror match is table 2. Higher tiebreakers are table 1, but obviously we're all fighting to be undefeated here. Tiebreakers don't really matter so much at this point. Looks like the round is going to complete momentarily here. We're going to give it about 2 minutes or so because pairings are going to officially go live momentarily. Yeah, triple Maleceptor is kind of wild. It's cool, man. Also, I think hilariously, our final mission has banners on it. Oh, Amelia brought a Hormagaunt unit. She's so smart. She has the only banner outlet. She'll just like start 2 points up on her opponent. Incredible. All right, chat, last call for votes. We are going to go ahead and wrangle the players momentarily here, because the pairings are about to officially go live, and we'll have about 15 minutes to get folks to their tables. I would like to make sure that they're ready to go before we get the show on the road. I know, that's value Hormiguns right there. That's good objective disruption. I always say, disruption pieces are important. Clearly, she's showing us why. I'm actually fascinated by this matchup. Like, the different technology between these two lists, like, obviously the detachments are the same, but the technology is way different. It's much more scoring-oriented from Amelia, much more attrition from Larry. I'm interested, chat. Tyranids OP, Trevi dumb. Could you imagine? Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just the stupidest guy. Am I just the worst, dumbest player ever? Or are these like two incredible faction specialists? I know Larry Oliver plays Tyranids through thick and thin. That man cannot be stopped from playing Tyranids. Tyranids are winning a lot lately. I don't know about that. They're doing okay. I don't know if I would say they're winning like above the curve. I think they're doing okay. They're doing fine, which is always kind of where they've sat throughout 10th edition. Post Synapse reworks, I would say. There was a section where they were really bad. I will still complain about them. Maybe I'm just mad because bad. I don't know. I'm gonna make a bio reclamation pool in my pants. All right, chats. Let's go ahead and end this poll. Let's try to get these buggy people on this stream, folks. We'll be back momentarily. Chad, I was lied to. I was lied to, and I was misled. The pairings are up, and they are different than what we have what we anticipated. So the poll's out the window, chat. It's Grey Knights and Tyranids versus Space Marines and Tyranids. I don't know what happened, but JD has lied to my face. Oh, I know what happened. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't understand what happened. All right, well, I have no idea. So, so I don't know. Anyway, is there one of those you want to see? Otherwise, I'm going to take table 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. We want Amelia? All right, I'm going to come ask. right, chat. We have our players. Amelia Pollard and Eric Atif are getting ready to get this game underway. Tyranids versus Grey Knights. Lists are going up for your viewing pleasure. How long will Drago last? That's the great question, chat. Just doing my setup in the background here momentarily, folks. Players are going through their pregame stuff. I'm going to go give them a briefing in a moment, and then we'll get this game underway. Thank you for your patience. Give me probably 3 or 4 minutes, and then we will be live with the final game of the Richmond Open 2025. It's been a good one. The Hormagaunts are going to take him down, and they're going to put a banner onto the objective he was on. And then they're gonna let loose a little screech. Aye! All right, chat. Players are going through their army talk, their pregame discussion momentarily here. We get to listen in. Amelia describe her list. Apparently, Eric has played against 3 invasion fleets this weekend. So despite the fact that Amelia is the highest scoring player of the entire event, Eric may be the single most invasion fleet pilled player here. Let's see if he has what it takes to take her down.
If it does mortals, I do.
No.
Okay. No. I left the
It can
librarians
be
at
a
home.
strength 12 Melta. 18-inch range on all of them. Strength 12 Melta, D6 plus 2.
Okay.
2-shot. A 2-shot precision gun.
Okay.
Hitting on 2, strength 8, AP 2, damage D3.
Okay.
I give it sustained. Or a 2d6 blast.
By the way, chat, Amelia's army
AP 2.
is cool as hell.
They're nutty.
It is, it's like a zombie demon themed
Yep.
sort of swamp horror Tyranid army.
36-inch range.
A bunch of the models have been replaced, or they have parts been replaced with
Strength 9.
skulls and bones and branches. It's very,
He's the same thing, but he's 18-inch range.
I don't know,
Maliceptor?
Yeah.
Yep.
His is
thing from the woods kind of an idea.
same number of shots.
Super sick
Hitting on
looking.
3s, no heavy. Strength 10, AP 2, damage 3. Another Norn. T-Fex is a railgun. Land Raider body, so 2 up, save, T12, 16 wounds. You can blink 1 damage for the entire game, just once.
Okay.
The railgun 2-shot, hits on 3s heavy, strength 18, AP 4, damage D6 plus 6. I can reroll. He gives him reroll 1s to hit.
Yep.
2 fight first infiltrators. They're lictors.
Lictors,
You familiar?
yep. Yes.
2 neuro lictors. Are you familiar with them?
Remind me what they do.
Oh,
they like make your shadow in the warp better.
No. Yes, but no. Every synapse creature does that,
Oh,
which
got it.
is most of this.
Yeah.
But these in my command phase, I'll pick a unit within 12. No line of sight required.
Okay.
And they roll battle shock. When you're battle shocked, I get +1 to wound you. You get -1 to hit me. It's a great trade.
Yeah.
My Maliceptor has an aura of -1 to hit and -1 to wound.
You receive
So that's important.
-1 to your hit rolls.
Uppy downy. I get your army roll on these guys.
I receive
What are they called?
+1 to my move rolls.
They move 10. They have
Good meme. I like that.
Hitting on 3s. Strength 5, twin linked, AP 1, damage 1.
Okay.
But they do actions. I have 10 Hormigons that are scattered around my board because they die in odd numbers.
Yep.
But there's 10 of them. 1 unit. They advance and charge, movement 10. They're OC2. They're chaff.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be Wendigo? Oh, that's cool.
You play Invasion Fleet.
I mean, they look sick. I don't know. I'm whatever the theme
This
is,
is a melee.
it's on point.
He looks like Stormlord, don't ask. So he has the same profile as a Norn.
Eric asked before the game started whether or not why he was playing
On the
against so
big
many
one.
Xenos because he was kitted to fight demons.
He has a 5-up field of pain.
I said I think these are appropriately demonic
It's a
Tyranids.
4-up.
He asked if he could get anti-demon against them.
Narrative
Amelia vetoed that.
You, it's at -1.
Understandably.
And then -2 if you're within 6 of brain bugs. Him. Flamer. It's 2d6, strength 5, AP 1, damage 2.
Okay.
Can clear some Space Marines. If I roll higher than a 3 on number of shots.
That'd be great.
Never do it though. Never had it happen. All right, that's my list.
Not even once.
That's beautiful and terrifying.
Thank you. So I've never lost to Grey Knights.
Neat.
Oh man.
Only played their index.
Fighting words.
You could be my first loss. You will be. I'm sure of it. No, come on.
The confidence is practically oozing here, chats.
You gotta have faith. I'm gonna have sustained into everything you throw at me, except the robots.
All right.
Those are fighting words. Those were the fightingest words that she could have come out of the gate with here. Hot diggity damn.
I got a 1.
All right. Do you have infiltrate? I know you just ran me through your army, but I
No,
forgot
you're
it
good.
all.
I don't have any infiltrate. I have 1 scout.
You can deploy first.
All right. I am going to put Grandmaster.
Which one's the Grandmaster?
The one with the crown.
Okay.
That's the one that also gets the full attack, damage, wound reroll.
Okay. And when is that?
Come again?
When is it?
In melee.
Okay. All the time.
All the time, yes.
Okay. All right.
I'll do Grandmaster and one.
Once per round, I believe.
5-mans.
Okay.
What you got?
I have an Exocrine in reserves.
Sounds reasonable.
Yep.
All right.
All right, chat. We're playing a very, very basic mission today for the grand finals of the Richmond Open 2025. This is an away game special. JD loves to give us a nice, simple, high skill mission for the finals game. We are playing Take and Hold. 5 objectives on the board. We get 5 points for holding an objective. That's it. Not too many special stuff going on. This time around, we are also playing Raised Banners, however, as a modifier. So the players can score 1 additional victory point put towards their secondary score for each objective they control at the end of their turn with a battle line unit.
Sit right on it, which is right there.
Biovore, got it.
And I am, in fact, going to give us a banner counter, because we don't have one in the score sheet right now, for each player.
There we go.
There we go. Tipping point is our deployment style as well. So we have these staggered deployment zones here. Eric placing the
Interceptors.
strike marines out in the open. They can chain towards the center objective if they need to on turn 1.
They do, yeah.
Just them.
But otherwise, they're in a position where they can hide on turn 1 from incoming shooting.
We'll put a Neurolictor right here in this weird little pocket with him.
Seems reasonable.
It's designed for it. Like it fits it perfectly. I can't not do it.
I don't usually ban people, chat, but we're not gonna throw
What of yours is battle?
any shade at these players here, folks.
I don't need battle line because, yeah, Norns. What about you?
Drago's group and these strikes.
That's it. Okay. Ready for raised banners.
Yes. Back to you.
Okay. Well, I like that idea. I'm gonna do that idea.
These are the gaunts.
They are the Gaunts. They
Okay.
move 10 with advance and charge. And there are 10 of them. I just want to see how far 10 is. One more Gaunt over. So they should be able to move 10. Right.
So for those who haven't seen it in a little while, I think it's been a hot minute since we've had Tyranids on the stream. Amelia has already
Scouts,
locked in her
Both of my previous
invasion
opponents.
fleet adaptation.
Gene Stealer's
yeah,
the
you
Brood Lord.
do. Yeah, you do.
They are either able to. This is the finals, chat.
Trade
Yeah,
up.
this is the number 1 and number 2 seed, and going into round 5.
The way I play it is.
Sure. I don't
The
think you're
grand finals of the Richmond Open
Either you
2025.
have to invest heavily.
Yeah, there's 2 undefeated players. These were number 1 and number 2, but the other 2 are another tiered player, Larry Oliver, first playing Mark Hurdle, actual LVO champion,
On 5s.
which is pretty neat.
2 CP.
We had Mark Hurdle on earlier this month, though, or I guess in
I
April.
used to run them.
I don't think they're bad.
No, they're
but
great.
I think that the choices are relevant.
Raveners are ready for a screen.
Okay.
Oh, there's a line there. What's the highest range you got?
24.
Never mind.
I can, max threat range is 38.
Okay.
Because I can go 14 plus the 24.
Nerdbart, thank you for the 20. Very solid player, yeah. I mean, you don't accidentally go 497 points out of a possible 500 in a golden ticket major by luck. As it turns out, you have to be incredibly fucking good at 40k to succeed at that level, at this level of competition.
Fires.
All right.
She beat Max Burlov in the semifinal round, who we watched play up until the final round at Battle to End Alzheimer's, playing a ridiculously strong Star Shatter Arsenal Necron army. We watched him several times. Another incredible player, and she was able to 100 to 64 him.
Hidden Dread Knight.
Hidden Dread Knight.
Let's get ready to rumble, chat. Let's get a poll going. How we feeling about this one?
Oh,
Back to you.
When I was running through my army, I have one more thing that I completely forgot to warn you about. Anything near him, 6-inch aura of assault and lethal hits. Does that change how you deploy?
Sorry, say that one more time.
6-inch aura of assault and lethal hits on him.
Oh, he's
So-
giving that out.
Yes.
Cool. No, that doesn't change.
Okay. I forgot to mention it.
No, you're good.
So many rules. Okay. Your Grey Knights there.
How we feeling about this matchup today, Chance? I had a great conversation with Eric after the previous game. We had a little bit of a suspicion. He played really aggressively in his
Advance and
semifinals game into Stephen Henry's Adeptus Custodes.
The
Only them.
Interceptor. Yep.
So I'm gonna.
And he confirmed that part of the goal was to get the Custodes army to commit so that he could get multiple Dread Knight attacks into them. Which is exactly what happened. It ended up putting him on the trajectory to win. I do think that, Eric has certainly proven himself to be a really, really, really smart player.
Check and make sure.
He was able to sort of like keep in that game and continuously score, use the maneuverability of his army, and in a position where he was attritionally basically dead on board,
The 6
right?
advance.
He had
you
he
need
ended
to
the
get,
game
like,
with 6 models on the table, chat, and he still
there.
won. That's crazy.
Cool. Just making sure.
Okay.
Back to you.
Yeah. No way. How much more?
I have one more.
Okay. I have a lot more. Neurolictor. Right there. Your last drop.
We are playing Take and Hold today, chat. You can see over on the right on the score sheet.
And you would need to sprint pretty dang hard.
That one is a little less hidden.
From.
That angle. As far as I know, I could be lying.
Ooh, no, you're right. You're right.
A little bit of a scary part here is the profile matchup
not
between
just
Tyranid
give
shooting
that
and Nemesis Dread Knights. We saw them like eat it to Caladius grab tanks, but there
Not a
are
lot of great places for them.
things like Exocrines are actually really kind of terrifying into Dread Knights. They're very almost perfect into Dread Knight profiles. The only weird thing is that Dread Knights have an odd number of wounds,
I'll deploy my entire army.
which can keep them living for a little bit longer. That said, on the crackback, Dread Knights are actually fairly good into things like Exocrines
Do you have low
that have kind of have a mid-save and mid-toughness value. The Tyrannifex and the Norn Emissaries are going to be tougher to kill, but Castle and Crow's unit with a bunch of rerolls
Terminators or no
is probably good enough.
This banner? Not.
Not. Okay.
The awkward part about Tyranid monsters is that very few of them come out to toughness 12, so a mass string 6 army like Grey Knights is actually not super poorly statted to kill them.
Okay. We will put.
Yeah, Lictors are also kind of like imperfect scout blockers as well. Because they're so small, you are able to kind of circle around them.
Sorry.
2 up.
Since they're individual, like single entity units, If they were 3 or 5 models, the amount of real estate that they take up, because you can measure their coherency plus their base size, ends up like being almost exponentially larger. So lictors are very rarely like scout blockers.
I'm gonna get over there. Wherever the pit measure is. No reactive moves, just come up, come down. Okay. As far as I believe, for sure, for sure. He's in reserves, as I declared.
Welcome everybody into the chat. I'm glad we could get such a big crowd in here for the grand finals of the Richmond Open 2025. We had some incredible games of Warhammer 40k this weekend. We watched Fulgrims go down. We saw Cave and Shrike in person on the battlefield. We saw, as we just mentioned, 6 Grey Knights defeat an entire Custodian army.
2.
And we see a tie on the roll to go first.
I can beat a 2.
Yeah, you can. Hey, good luck to you, and also congrats on being 5-0.
Congrats to you
wild.
too. This is not a table I imagined I'd be at.
Same. Same.
Army-wide sustained into infantry. I can do lethals for 1 CP on 2 units if I choose, but I'm not going to.
Oh, I would like to scout.
Go for it.
I would like for them to not get shot into oblivion.
That's a reasonable ask. My Norns want to go to the side and the middle.
Reasonable.
Aren't I? Aren't I reasonable?
All right, so. Whoop. All you got to do.
If a Dread Knight with a sword is below half strength, it would wound a Maliceptor on 6s. Indeed, chat.
You're going first.
Okay.
And then all you got to do is tap those 2 cards.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm so excited for these new players. I love to see new players on the top tables here, not just the normal ones, the normal professionals that we see.
Stronghold.
It goes to show that if you commit yourself to a faction and you learn your army, you can do well at any level of competition.
Cannot be done.
Good gracious. No, really. We'd like to just play.
There we go.
Yeah, and now the other one.
It'll be Storm.
Amazing.
Withdraw and replace.
Oh my god.
Who you marking?
Fortunately, all of these Dread Knights, by the way, have
1
hammers, so they are going to be able to kill things. That's so funny. The constant redraws on Amelia's turn one draws here. Those will go back into the deck though, so
Okay.
Those are available later. March for Death, Area Denial, 2 great pickups for Amelia turn 1. She could even do that with a Biophore without having to expose anything important in her army. And then March for Death is an easy CP on turn 1. She doesn't have Swarmlord, so she doesn't have any other CP generation. Only free strats.
Sorry, discard and redraw.
Recover assets.
Oh, we're gonna turn 1 new orders. Recover assets for a nice three victory points right here. This is how you go.
Yes, we did.
You go 497 out of 500.
Recover.
Yep.
You've spent your 1. I'm still at 1. We're discarding Mark for Death.
No redraws.
That
right.
might be the
Interesting.
most I've ever done in a turn 1 command phase.
Yeah, we basically cycled half the deck right there. That was wild.
I will. No battle shocks to make you do right now, but I'll give Synapse to my Hormagaunts, and I will also give it to this lone lictor who's sitting right here.
I'm going to turn my mic off and run to the bathroom while you move.
Go for it. Make sure it's off.
Yeah.
All right. Chat, keep me honest. I am
We're watching. We're watching Amelia like a hawk.
4-3. How's everyone's day going? Pretty good, I hope. 3, 8 plus.
I'm having a great day. Chad, how we feeling? We feeling good? So an interesting thing about Tyranids in this matchup is that they are blessed with a predominance of screening capacity, which can be a good way to defeat Grey Knights.
So he will go here.
Wow. All right. Hello.
He advanced.
That's fascinating.
Looking for it. I need to move in 6, which he is not.
So area denial with an exocrine right here in the middle of the table definitely forces the fight. One benefit that Tyranids have, and one of the reasons that the faction's been like kind of all over the place for a really long time, is that their units, their like sort of stat lines are so awkward that they have a tough time punching through heavy armor, which has driven them to become this kind of like monster horde, which is what we've been seeing in all of the undefeated Tyranid lists so far. And that allows them to play really fast and loose with their really heavy guns. This would not be something that any other army in 40k could afford, but an exocrine is so efficiently costed that Amelia can use it to essentially begin the peace trade. She goes, hey, do you want to expose your Nemesis Dread Knights to attack this exocrine? Because the exocrine's worth so much less than you.
All right.
And it's going to screen a bunch of table space, and it could potentially force out a much more valuable unit. And I have more shooting from that sitting in the back line, ready to attack you.
I think you said that. You did.
Maybe. Hormigon advance is another 3.
Go, go, go.
Just a bunch of reasonable people right now. All right.
What's their normal move?
10. Could you put a dice down at 13 for me?
I can. 1 sec.
Thank
I
you.
see 13 going there.
Yes, of course. The push exocrine to the center. I've seen it many times before, chat. A classic strategy. She's opening with the
score 2 points on race banners.
I don't know. The Syracusan exocrine castle.
A very Tyranid mentality.
Hey, what can I say?
Hormigon's pushing to the center here. Probably going to string between the center and the backline objective to generate 2 banners right off the start.
The other army I am working on is GSC.
Oh.
And please tell me, do you ever get tired of seeing that there are 4 arms and you're like, I just painted 2 of these?
Tyranids
So many.
have 6 limbs all the time. Doesn't matter what Tyranid, as far as I know.
Some of the Gene Stealer cultists have 5 limbs because they're
I made
weirdos.
a horrible mistake.
They'll scoot a little bit like that. I'm actually gonna. Good question.
Mr. Hive Tyrant in chat, we got you your Tyranids matchup in the grand finals here today, dude.
All right.
We got Tyranids yesterday too, but
Take and hold.
I'd like to say that this one's just for you, buddy.
I'll move the Hive Tyrant out.
No, that's not a Hive Tyrant. That's a Hive Tyrant.
That is a Hive Tyrant. Should be right within 6.
So the Hive Tyrant here is equipped with adaptive biology. I didn't run through the lists myself
So we can actually.
on this out loud for you all. But we did hear Amelia talk about her army in the pregame discussion. So he has a baked-in 5+ feel no pain that will improve to a 4+ once he starts to take damage at the end of that phase. So he's very difficult to kill. Again, he's not going to die to a single. I mean, I don't want to say never. With the last game that we just watched, never say never ever.
For me.
It's unlikely he dies to a single activation out of a Nemesis Dread Knight, and then he becomes almost unassailable to them after the fact. So while maybe heavier shooting would have the opportunity to knock him down, this is a pretty good spot for him. The other benefit that Amelia has here too, she is going first, so she's able to sort of set the line of engagement.
Trying to avoid some cruel line of sight.
She is going to get deep struck on almost immediately, since this Grey Knight army can pick up and drop instantaneously, but obviously she can screen so much of the table that she can push back possible deep strikes moving on into the future. The Biovore is also going to be a huge player in that capacity, because it's going to be able to drop spore mines in the shooting phase, which will prevent enemy deep strikes in their own movement phase, unless, of course, Eric is close enough to destroy the spore mines in the movement phase with his own movement before he's able to, before he moves to his reinforcement step. The downside for Grey Knights is that most of the time, your fastest units are your Nemesis Dread Knights, which are able to advance and operate normally. The downside of spore mines is that you can't end advances within 6. So that Biovore is going to be a really important piece in this matchup. Interceptors are a pretty good use case to get rid of it, but you may be losing an interceptor whenever you do.
Loan up does not protect me from that one.
Can you advance after you move a model if you decide it wasn't enough? Like, not technically. Theoretically, the decision to advance occurs when you select the model to move. But Warhammer is a full pre-measuring game. So realistically, you go, hey, I'm going to see how far I can move this model. If it's not far enough to do what I want, I will declare an advance. And that's essentially what happens there.
Move here. And then
What you can't do is advance, roll the dice, and then decide not to advance. So the other direction is not quite as good for you. So Tyranids setting up to score a 15 on primary this coming round. They have their home objective locked in, obviously, but they're also staring down the barrel of dropping this extra crit in the middle here. And the question is whether or not the Grey Knights feel like they have the capacity to engage with this on turn 1 here.
I will go into the shooting phase. I'm still there.
Yes. Never left.
These guys?
Yeah.
Are your battle line?
Yes.
How many are there?
5 of them.
I'll shoot them.
Okay.
With the exocrine?
Yep. D6 plus 3.
4 now.
Yes,
Blast.
with the blast. Yes.
For 8.
So we have the Hive Tyrants within 6 there, so those guys are gaining.
All right, this will make 8.
The Exocrine's gaining assault, so it's able to push to the middle and then also take this shot.
And lethal. Because the Hive Tyrant.
Yes.
No 6s. I'll use the Hive Tyrant's free stratagem per turn, which is nice, to reroll one of the 2s into a 2. All right.
Think about what you've done.
I know. So he has used his strat, which will be marked by this. Toughness.
4.
Wounding on 2. Strength.
Where Black Templar's sitting,
I will
not
ask for 4
great.
saves at AP 3.
Cover, so it'll be AP.
They have a couple builds that are okay, but right now they're not doing super hot.
3 damage each.
All right, 2 of them are
I think they have a high win rate, but that's because the people who play them are typically very good at them.
Lovely. All right, that is my shooting phase. I believe before I check, I have recover assets that I need to do.
Oh, yeah.
So it will be done in no man's land.
Yes.
So it looks like we clipped 2 Marines out there, I think.
By which one?
The Norn.
I believe these are the
I don't think it's
strikes.
dying this turn. All right, I'll get Area Denial for Max.
Oh, excuse me, chat.
And
So
I will
you'll
recover.
get, what is that, 5 points? That's 5 points, right?
That will still obsect this
5
objective,
points.
which is very relevant.
Cover is cooking.
Yep.
All right.
And from here on out, Eric's going to have to kind of baby that unit because they are worth potentially
You want to raise banners?
3 or 4 points over the course of the game if they're able to hop between objectives and
I will
gain
just
those
be
banners
running
points.
Area Denial 6 points.
Are they touching? Oh, you got them on both? Can you raise on both?
You can.
Neat.
I actually emailed
Indeed.
JD about it.
That's
5
just
plus
area.
2 for raised banners.
Right. So that's just for area denial.
Is there a 1 for raised banners up here? Raised banners is secondary.
Yes,
points.
it is.
Yeah. So I'll just put it
Let me
here.
ask you. Where do you want us to put raised banners?
If you want, one thing that I do is like you can go to round 5 and just put
Okay.
it at the end.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll log it on my app then, instead of just scoring 7 there.
That's fine.
Okay.
5.
Just put it in a secondary spot, because then it'll total.
Then we'll know it's there. All right. So you have 2 points, so at least the audience knows what's going on.
All right.
And yes,
Whatever
we're
works.
keeping track here.
Yep.
And downside of our overlay here, chat, we don't have a banners point locked in.
recover's
Okay, so
cooking.
we are
Got
going to
it.
be
Love
putting our banners at the end here. I will still retain the banners score just for posterity up the side. And now it's over to Eric to decide his teleports.
I'm going to sit down for a little bit while you do your
That's
turn.
reasonable.
Oh, you're right, Chad. The Brotherhood Terminators are also battle line. I believe it's only the Nemesis Grandmaster that has begun the game in reserve. I think that Drago squad has started.
How much OC
Yeah, they're in the back.
the Norn have normally?
5.
5. Thank you.
OC 5, 5, 4, 3, 4. 1 on the infantry. except the Horms are a 2 because they're battle line. And he has the strat back because he's Gilliman.
Cute.
Yep.
All right, the 3 that are coming up.
Is he Gilliman or is Gilliman a Hive Tyrant, chat?
Okay.
All right, here's the question. Are we going to do the now patented Eric Aleph full send? Let's just put 25 Grey Knights in our opponent's face and call it good. Roll some 6-inch charges, my guy. Hive Tyrant probably older. That's true. It had to like travel from the Andromeda Galaxy or something, so it's probably been around for a while. Or it's like 6 seconds old, right? I don't. Either it came on a Hive ship or it was born here, I guess. So maybe it's was born yesterday. Although that Hive Tyrant, I think, is a second edition Rogue Trader Hive Tyrant. So I think actually that Hive Tyrant's almost certainly older than Gilliman. Let's look.
On my...
Oh no, that's a regular Hive Tyrant. Just kidding.
We will...
Hive Tyrants are just little baby boys. Oh, it has a weird head though.
Is that a strat?
Oh, it's so gross.
Say what?
Is that a strategy?
Nope, it's just their data sheet.
Okay.
So we will pass the turn. You're passing over. And I will boom. Yes, that's a thing. Overwhelming
And
force.
also doable.
Also a thing.
All right.
Okay.
All her models are wrong, but like in the way that like a horror movie monster is wrong.
They are going to hide
Okay.
so snugly.
Okay.
Like that thing scares
wouldn't
me
even
because it
believe
looks like it shouldn't exist. I feel like is what we're dealing with right here.
Not on any terrain.
It's doing psychological damage. They're not wrong, chat. They're just converted. Some of them have horns now. Big difference.
They're going to hide back here.
Okay.
Think about what they've done. Range on the Exocrine.
36. I could Overwatch.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay.
An Alien movie, Tyranid Army. Oh yeah, those are classic.
I wanted to remind you.
The first
this
like
one will
ad
advance.
spot I ever did, chat. This is a little bit of a blast. This is
plays it.
Tactical Tortoise lore.
That he is.
When my channel was called Trevi's Painting and I did commission painting, I did an ad spot for somebody doing resin casting of a custom sculpted head swap bits for
Okay.
Tyranid models. I did like a little review and everything. I think I had
Going
like
fewer
maybe
places,
500
but, you know.
subscribers.
Is he taller? I don't think so, right?
Is he what?
Is he taller than the ruins?
No.
No. Okay.
He's just got a great view of the Norn.
Through a window. That is closed.
Do you mind moving this?
Yeah, this army's really cool, chat.
Sure.
I love the theme's on point. She's dressed appropriately. She's got the like horned headset too. Amazing. Eric looks like maybe considering another super aggressive push here in the back. Oh my god. Are we going for it? This Tyrannofix is so difficult to kill. Amelia has it set up so it's inside the Maleceptor aura, so it's going to be -1 to hit, most likely. You don't have Hallowed Ground this early in the game. And I believe that Biovore is protected to the point where it's, you can't get a shot into it. Maybe a charge into the Biovore, but you're trading an expensive unit for a Biovore. The Biovore is a huge deal in this matchup, but is it worth spending all that effort? I don't know.
Do you still want this?
Yeah, that's fine.
A Purifier unit would give Hallowed Ground if it Deep Strike alongside Drago. It looks like we're putting Drago in the center, though. There's some weirdness with the distances involved. You'd have to, I think, pull Terminators from the front line in order to gain Hallowed Ground. So either way, if you are dropping a Purifier squad behind you in that way. So either way, you're probably losing damage output, and that's obviously against one of Drago's swings. You would probably see the Blade of Armor damage blank, which is going to eat one of your attacks, one of your successful attacks. It's really not a great proposition. The Tyrannofixes are legitimately difficult for most armies to kill, especially Grey Knights. If we don't see the Nemesis Grandmaster get in there and just beat that guy to death with a hammer, I'm not really sure what's going to kill it.
Are they the Purifiers?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, dang, Chance. Where is the Nero Tyrant? Because there could be an Overwatch here. The Nero Tyrant's far away, though. So I think they're safe. Cheeky little Overwatch. Could be sketchy. We could burn a CP to 6-inch Deep Strike, a Crow Squad here. Because we did pick him up. Yep.
Overwatch?
Nope.
I'm going to use a CP and 6-inch drop.
Okay. That's your... Oh, we'll pick this back up.
Thank you. Here.
Going for the Biovore. So considering a 6-inch drop here,
I may fiddle with them a little bit just to
No
make sure I have
worries.
them where I want.
No worries.
Thank you.
Who's gonna win?
It's JD's here. What's up, JD?
What's going on? How's everything going?
So far so good. Eric over here has
He's
no
coming.
chill.
What is that?
So this is the second game we've streamed with him. Both games, he's picked up about 1,000 points of his army on
With?
bottom of one, and put them in his opponent's deployments.
Free.
Oh. Oh,
Is it every turn?
Every turn.
No breaks.
Gilliman.
Indeed.
All right.
I don't think this changes what you're going to do, but they will get better at hitting and wounding if you do this.
It did. He did win last game.
Normally.
I think it's
I know. That's wild. And they almost got mirror matched.
No.
So you made me look like a goober, JD.
No, it does.
Because I came to talk to you and you said it's going to be 1 and 2 versus 3 and 4. So I pulled versus based on 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. But then their strengths and schedules changed, and they got paired the opposite way.
Give them have
So
Crow has 5.
Melee.
you lied to me, JD. Okay.
Threes. If I don't kill you, you'll be at 4s because of a -1 wound.
A Tyranid mirror match.
Your hit.
Everyone was excited to see the Tyranid
No
mirror.
matter who you charge. No. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. I will not
You want to give the Tyranids the greatest chance to, but that would have been they automatically would have gone undefeated if you had. So
I used a CP.
Yes, you did.
Or they could go 1 and
maybe they both draw, and then lose on tiebreakers to Grey Knights and Space Marines.
They're going to shoot
2. Perform
everything at the gaunts.
Okay. What's their profile?
It'll be, let's see here,
No,
3 bolters.
it's a cool top 8.
4 bolters, technically. 4 bolters, a Psy Cannon, and Drago's Psychic Attack, which is Strength 6, AP 2, 2
Hell yeah.
damage, no cover, 3 attacks there.
Yep.
All right. Normal bolters first,
Okay.
on 3s. I am not completely in my home zone, so the 2 is dropped, but the 1s re-roll. This is on 3s. I'm assuming they're T3. All right, on 3s. Five.
AP.
None.
I'll save on the ones in cover.
All right, so that'll push it to a what?
A little aside from JD, our head judge there, chats.
All right, 2 go.
Yep. Which will be this guy and this guy.
Crow has a bolter.
All right.
He hits on 2s.
Woods on
Once again,
threes.
on 3s. 2 more. 2 more 4-ups, I'm guessing.
Yep. Fail them both.
All right.
A kill on the Hormagaunts here would be pretty big, because again, those guys are the battle line.
No more
That's the only
recovery?
battle line in
One more,
Amelia's
I see
entire
it.
army.
Okay.
That restricts her
Drago's
banner
Psychic
score to
Attack on
2.
2s.
She will lock in that and never
This
score
is
any more
strength
points.
6, so on 2s.
Whereas they could potentially be worth an additional
No
3 victory
cover.
points over the course of the game if they were to survive here. We have to remember that she is playing Tyranids, so she does have Endless Swarm online. She could regenerate those guys if even a single Hormagaunt survives.
We're good. If it's AP1,
All right. Yep.
Okay.
It's AP1, but you have cover.
so we're good.
All right. Cool. All right. How many wounds?
It is T5, 7 wounds, 4 up, invuln.
Just 4s everywhere.
Stealth
All
and low op.
right. Come again?
Stealth and low op. You're within low op, but stealth.
All right. So here, this group of 5 will shoot.
Okay. -1 to hit.
So that'll push them from 3s to 4s, but they're purifiers, so full reroll. We'll start with their anti-infantry, because he's infantry.
Are these the ones that do dev wounds?
No.
Okay.
But they're anti-infantry 2-up.
Okay.
So this is on 4s, re-rolling.
If only they did Dev Wounds, Chad. Oh, damn. That would be a hell of a unit.
On 2s.
Yep.
4 AP, 1 no cover.
4 up invuln. I'll take 2.
All right.
Damage.
1 each.
So it's on 5.
Psi cannons on 4s, full re-rolling.
-1 to hit.
Yes. I'm sorry, I rolled 7 dice. I apologize.
That 2 did not hit. Oh, you're re-rolling the whole
I'm
thing?
re-rolling the
Okay,
whole thing.
all right.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
There we go. All right. Strength 8, so on
T5.
3s.
So 3s.
This is maybe the best target that a Psi Cannons has ever found itself shooting.
Nice.
Oh,
Good.
just
Nice,
cracks the invuln. Look at that go.
All right.
Hot diggity damn.
Defensive profile?
4 up, no invuln, 3 wounds each.
Okay. These 4, all right, we're going to this one. These 4 are going to use their flamer and their anti-infantry here.
Okay, damage on each.
1.
Okay.
Then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bolters going out here to the
Okay.
Hormagaunts.
Okay.
All of the anti-infantry that can see to them, and then Crow's bolter there.
Okay.
So we'll start with flamers.
Okay.
4d6. 7, 10, 16.
Strength,
6.
3s.
The Hormagaunts have lived so far, chat. I don't know if there's any more shooting that can shoot them. There are 2 remaining in the center of the formation, I think. I don't believe that any of the other shooting...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, maybe the Dreadnought, actually.
4 ups. I
You
will
can
fail.
nab them with the
4.
silence.
I'm at 1.
We'll do the anti-infantry.
Okay.
8.
-1 to
On
hit.
4s, yep. Full re-rolling because they're purifiers.
That they are.
On 2s because he's infantry.
Okay.
It's infantry. Looks like 5.
5.
5 4-ups.
Dead.
So that
All right.
recover.
That does.
Wow. Ooh, that's big, chat.
All of the bolters that I mentioned.
That's 3 points Amelia does not gain, and
Which
it
should
locks a
be
really
2,
bad
4, 6,
secondary into her
10,
hand.
12.
Great target selection from Eric
I'm not
here.
in bolter heavy or rapid fire. 2, 4, 8. 3s full re-rolling. Eight.
At AP.
None.
And 2. These guys.
Oh, no. At them.
All right. 8. Starting.
Oh, all right. Well, we might be able to pick up those guys.
I think 1.
That would be huge. If we picked up the Hormagaunts here, that would be enormous.
There it
Dead.
is. And then 5.
The others are 5s. 1, 2,
And that looks like...
All right, so that's O-Force.
correct. For 3 points. Okay.
That's, yeah, 3 points
All the
and cuts the banner
anti-infantry
score
going
down.
that way, and Crow's bolter going that way.
Man, this turn feels so haphazard, but it is so good for Eric.
Hits on
right
2s. And re-rolls.
T5.
On 5s then. 2 of them.
No AP.
None.
Yeah, so
So-
I think Eric's aware of the
One's on 2?
Tyranid capacity to like set the line of engagement really far forward, just like the
2,
massive
4,
number
6,
of models they have.
12,
Right now, if
4,
he's able to
16
sort of pinch the
anti-infantry.
Tyranid army, if Drago charges into the center of the table,
This
and
is
then
all
we're
the
dropping
normal dudes
20
first.
purifiers
On
into
3s.
the back, 15 purifiers into the back line here, and they're able to disrupt scoring on the home objective, suddenly the Tyranid army has to turn around, deal with them, and also still have the capacity to kill the Terminators. They probably have the output to do that, but it's going to restrict their capacity to screen the subsequent turn. So now it's less assured that they're going to be able to block the Dread Knights from redeploying, and they're not going to be as effective at preventing Objective 1 from scoring for the Grey Knights. Whereas there is a pretty, I would say, almost certain chance that Grey Knights cut Tyranids to a 10-point primary, not unreasonable chance that they cut them to a 5. If they're able to make a charge out of Deep Strike here with Crow's unit, they may take the home objective since all the high OC stuff has been removed.
3 of them, 3 5-ups.
I make 2. He's on 2.
Ravener's almost dead, and that means the Ravener up-down's less reliable too, because if he has to pop back up, as we just saw, basically almost flipped the entire game last turn, the
here to here, 6 in.
The Ravener's going to have to take a most likely non-synapse
there it is.
battle shock test when it arrives.
Isn't it great? D6 plus 4 shots.
From Exocrine. God damn it, sorry. Yes.
I'll get a 1. So 1 plus 4 will be 5.
Sounds it.
Hitting on 6s are lethal and sustained. Give me 1 sustained, so I got to re-roll. That's lethal.
Yes.
And then to wound. All right, give me 2 saves at AP3, goes to AP2.
Yeah, they might kill the Tyrannifex. Obviously, the Tyrannifexes it's a lot of 4-ups into probably a 5+ because we have Feel No Pain and there's -1 to hit in there. I don't know. It's a lot of math on the
normal
on the Tyrannifex.
6.
But killing the Biovore and clearing the
we'll re-roll that for a CP.
Yes.
Clearing the Raveners would be huge. Failed the charge with Drago.
You're in.
And there we go. Drago in on the Exocrine. Now those guys do have the standard inside their unit, so the base Terminators are OC3. So they're going to basically take this almost regardless of what happens this turn. So that at the very least cuts Tyranids down to a 10-point primary.
Ooh, okay.
Oh well.
Those guys?
Failed the charge in the deployment zone, so the Biovore lives.
Minus to the Tyranic. Well, Tyrannifex has punches.
He does 2 damage punch, but...
How many attacks does he have?
4 sustained. Strength 8, so wounding on 2s. AP 0, though.
Crow's unit failing there, might. Oh, that's so bad.
It's everyone! 9-inch charge.
Nope. All right, had to try.
That's rough.
All right, let's light him up.
That's for sure rough.
It's okay.
I'm going to spend a CP, and I will go to 0. Now we're both CP-less.
Come on. There we go.
Eventually.
There we go.
Thank you for doing that. I'm bad with those anyways.
You're good.
He will get a 5-up Feel No Pain.
Yeah, he will. All right. Let's do...
Ooh. All right, chat.
Okay.
On 2s...
You have full rerolls.
I have full rerolls now, yeah.
Warbane Task Force can charge out of 6 in a Deep Strike, chat. That's the whole deal.
Does he have a...
That's why they're so cool.
No. But he is... I'm going to reroll everything.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
All right. So we have 3 lethals there. This is strength 8, so on 5s.
No rerolls here?
No rerolls, so there's another one. All right. So all of these are AP 4.
Okay. Damage?
That'll be 12 damage total.
Thanks, Drago. Boop. Just boop that guy for 12. No big deal.
It's actually going to be
1,
2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 7 instead.
Got it.
If you're okay with that.
How many wounds does he have left then?
If you're okay with that.
Okay.
No, I would prefer
Now
you take 12, actually. I think that'd be much nicer for me.
These are also lethal, yes.
All right. Sorry, what's their AP, I guess?
Oh, AP 2.
Okay. These are savable.
Yeah, they are.
It's lots of 1s.
Yeah, get that coffee, chat. This is gonna be an exciting game, I think.
Looking.
We'll see how much damage the Tyranids do in the crackback here. They are good at clearing medium infantry,
I
so
believe you.
this could be unfortunate.
We'll reroll these.
Castle and Crow, and we do have an Exocrine in reserve for them too.
The 2 is gone. The 2 is gone. The 6 is here.
Oh, yep.
All right. These are also on 5s because they're strength 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-ups to make.
I can do that. I'll make 2 of them.
All right, that's 10 damage.
I'm gonna roll those 10 dice and see if I live. 5s. I don't think I do.
I think that's a dead exocrine then, right there,
Guys.
chat.
2, 4, 6.
That's a maxed overwhelming force, bottom of 1,
Explode.
chat. Also secure no man's land. Huge turn for Grey Knights. But failing to
Very nice.
take that home objective and failing to kill the Biovore is so painful.
You've given me a lot to chew through.
It also means that they're not in cover, most likely.
Okay, we're both at 0.
We can
overwhelming and
use
secure, very
I will
Aegis
also
Eternal for a
raise
4+
raise
and
banner.
Oh, they're battle line.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then we can't rapid ingress. Ugh.
Okay.
2 banners for the
All
Grey
right,
Knights,
so
however.
yeah, full O force, full secure, double raise banners.
So, yeah, the Nemesis Dread Knights are, I guess, most likely worried about the Tyrannofex, right?
All right, so I will pass the turn. We'll go to round 2. You still have
Recover.
It probably would have been nice to push them and
Oh,
start
come on
chipping
now.
damage in.
Recover.
Sort of threat overload the Tyranid army.
1, 2, so 10 points.
I definitely could see that being effective.
And then
Nails
your
bit
other
hard.
one will be
That's what happens when you stain your armor red with the blood of Adeptus Sororitas. That's still canon, right?
From the Ravener.
oh yeah. They have to.
And then. Yeah. All right. Command phase. Recover and Locus. Okay.
10 points for Tyranids here. Recover assets, establish locus of the draws. Oh yeah, because recover assets is locked in. Amelia's at 1 CP as well, so it would be all of her CP to redraw that recover, or she attempts it again with an entire Grey Knights army in her deployment zone.
All right.
All it mattered was
Might be fine. I don't know.
me beating you over a little bit.
Excuse me. Can you roll Battle Shock on them, please? No modifier.
Yes, is that who?
This guy.
From whom?
This
okay. God, I gotta check Drago. Is he a 5 or a 6?
Good question.
He's a 6. They are sad.
Oh no! They failed Battle Shock. So they're going to be +1 to be
I will give
wounded
some
from the Neurolictor?
This poor little shit. And I will give it to probably the T-Pex again. This comes off of him. You can really react to whatever I do.
Can I what?
I said you can react to whatever I do, which is a little annoying.
Yes.
In terms
You're
of
to a limited
secondaries.
capacity.
Yes.
1 CP
That's
for...
about as doing it on like Norns, but I'd rather the Norns do other things. So I will spend a CP.
Did he?
I'm not there
Oh,
yet.
okay. I'm sorry. Not trying to rush you on that one.
I will spend a CP,
All right.
and I will get rid of recover assets.
That seems like the one to get rid of.
Yes, it does.
So we will. Nope. Stop that. Redraw, discard and replace.
Yes.
Discard and redraw. No prisoners.
Hey, I like that.
Hey,
All right.
clean living.
Isn't that how it goes? I owe you Battle Shock now. I've done all my command phase things. No reason to give lethals. Yeah, all right. Battle Shock on this poor little guy right back here. He's failed? No, he's good.
I was gonna say like, you don't fail them. You know this, right?
You have no idea, my friend. I have failed so many. I have failed.
Your army ability is it 90% of the time you pass Battle Shock.
I have
That's
to go
basically all
backwards. I
you
don't like
need,
going
my guy.
backwards. Is this stickied?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just play Warhammer.
Bold move.
Infantry, that's fine. I don't want my infantry.
Now, some of this shooting is
did they ever do
psychic
for me?
keyworded, which I think is going to be pretty effective for Drago.
We're gonna move.
Oh no, just kidding. He only protects more against
no
mortal
reactive
wounds.
jump up. No.
We need Brotherhood.
Only thing I can do is Overwatch At the beginning of, do I do that? No. Overwatch is
Not as many mortal wounds in the Tyranid.
What was the thing you were thinking?
I could make it where if you got within 6 inches of them, you took mortals, but like, you have range. Why would you do this?
Well, since you're not doing it.
Fair.
I just might.
Maliceptor turns around,
T11,
doesn't
right?
push into the,
Yeah.
the Terminators. Fascinating.
T a lot. T a lot. Character here,
Yes.
character there.
Yes.
Character has how many wounds?
7, 5, but I'll blank the first failed wound.
Now that's evil. Okay. I'm gonna move my lictor. I believe I'm outside at 12. Yeah. So he's gonna move here to hide. Like
Up here.
he'll move
Over
here.
this way, and stay out of my ability to overwatch him.
Could
I'm
you
with
do that
you.
for me?
I can do that. To where?
Just as close as I can get to them.
How much does he
8
move?
inch.
Oh,
8 inch.
So he was here.
Yep. Yeah.
Neat.
All right.
And staying out there. Yep. Can't see him. Can't shoot him.
Hive Tyrant is gonna enjoy a little vacation down to down to Dragoland.
Crow.
Crowland.
Yeah. I mean, they're you know, it's Marines. They all look the same.
They
They're
really
angry.
They
The world
really
isn't
do.
going the way they thought.
The world. They just sound like old men.
Yeah, they are.
They're Overwatch, so they cannot do fun things anymore. They don't get to have fun.
No.
We'll go there.
I don't know. They did their job.
Yeah.
Drago can go back to the warp.
To the warp.
That's what he does. His lore is that he's stuck in the warp, and every time the Grey Knights need him, he shows up, does stuff, and then gets yanked back.
That's so mean.
Allegedly, he's fine.
This squad or that squad? He's
for-
gonna sit here to flame or whatever this guy is a part of.
That squad is
Okay.
the big one.
All right. That's what his job will be. Is my Norn within 18 of that small gentleman there?
Of him?
I don't have a line anyways. Why am I asking? I'm not gonna waste your time.
I mean, you are, but you also don't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with the Norn kind of not doing much this turn, maybe. That feels bad. But it also feels like the right move.
Which part?
The Norn not doing anything.
Oh, standing.
I'll move the T-Fex. Just gonna go here. I think it's time for reserves. Or do I move the little tiny sad man? I'm a fan of moving the tiny sad man. Would you like to overwatch the tiny sad man? With one guy?
I was gonna say it wouldn't be with much.
With Drago?
Nah.
All right. He'll move right here. He's interested in living. He's interested in living. It's a decent hobby.
I think he's in the wrong career.
Reserves.
Yes.
Just 9 away from them. Yep.
You got it.
Would you like to rapid? Sorry, could you... This way.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
How's
Lovely.
that?
Awesome. Amazing. All right.
All right. They have a
2 up, 4 up, 4 up against mortals, 5 up
5
against
up.
everything else.
5 up, feel no pain. When
Yep.
they're on their thing,
He's on it. Yep. All right. Fuck yeah. Bring him in.
I'm not convinced you have anything that can shoot him.
The Norn, maybe.
Sorry, I don't want
You're
to
fine. I got it, I
mess
got
your
it.
poor.
As long as it's on the footprint, like that. Just the Norn, if that bothered you. I don't get Melta, I just get D6 damage.
How many shots?
2.
2? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Shooting phase.
Yes. We're both at 0 again.
We are.
We are using CP like it's going out of style.
Locust on the Lictor for 2 points.
I already lost Amelia, so it's all you.
Really? All right.
Yes. Locusing. Reasonable choices.
Only reasonable choices here. Shooting. Neurotyrant has 1 target. It's these gentlemen. 2d6 flamer.
I rapid ingressed.
All right. Wounding on 3s. They're T4.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask for most of those. So 6 at AP 1 ignores cover.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3s.
2 damage each.
1, 2, 3.
Mark Hurdle, our first undefeated
Okay.
from this year's Richmond Open, going 6-0. Ooh. That man has no chill. What time are we at in the round? Oh,
The
Jets.
Maleceptor, or no, the Exocrine will shoot these gentlemen.
Shoot the big squad still?
Yep.
Got it.
All right. D6 plus 1, 2.
About an hour and 10 minutes into the game, and Hurdle's already won.
All right, that'll be
That man has no chill, chance. He is one of the most aggressive Space Marine players I've ever seen in my life.
no rerolls. I will pick up 3 and I'll put 4 back in.
Yep.
And then I'll wound you on 2s. So I will ask for 2, 4, 6, 8 at AP 3, no cover.
5s.
All right, before you do that, you might.
Yeah. Yeah, that's we dodged a bullet on that one, maybe, I think.
7. Yes, sure. 7 of them. 7
All right.
5-ups.
All right,
Beats you out weekly on TTS, yeah.
and the last one.
Fair enough.
All right. Squad's gone.
Okay.
Definitely is a killer. Also, plays like an individual list for until it's dead. List mastery is a big part of 40k chat.
Now, does my T-Fex get the line that I hope he has?
So Crow's unit is down. Tyrannifex,
Yes.
To where?
Drago.
Oh, Crow?
Yeah, sorry.
gonna laser cannon Crow. In fairness,
Big old gun.
With the big old gun.
Crow does have his
Hitting on
damage
3s.
blank, right?
Does he do anything special when he dies?
He's
or-
going to blank the first one.
That's lovely.
First failed
threes.
saving throw gets
All
blanked.
right, I'll reroll 1 from the execute.
Not first failed. Not first assigned damage. First failed saving throw. So both need to go through to kill him.
High Tyrant reroll this one.
So that's your free reroll gone?
So give me 2 saves that you blank 1 of.
All right. So, well, I'll blank if I fail.
Okay.
So 2 4-ups because he's got an invuln.
All right.
He's good.
All right. Now the Maleceptor will shoot him.
Yeah.
Easy game, chat.
Sorry, actually, he has bolters. That might matter.
Oh, yeah.
You never.
In fairness, that was a 6-inch charge that we failed over here, which would have been
That
huge.
notoriously is built on bolters.
That's you, yeah.
We did watch Eric take significantly more staggering casualties in the previous game and
Right, then
still win. He's also assuming that I guess the Norn is angling for a charge into the center. If the Norn makes the charge here into the middle,
we're good.
All right.
It's a Drago. If this Norn fails this charge and doesn't put 15 OC into the center, then Grey Knights are looking at a 15-point primary turn.
7.
That's a big pickup early in the game.
That's 6, 7. Hitting on 3s, reroll 1s. Whoops. Reroll 1. All right, so I will reroll this because these fail. Reroll this 1. Okay. I'll pick that up.
Yeah, turn it in.
Which is a lethal.
And you also have to say you have a lethal.
Yep. That 6 is a lethal and it adds 1 in. Winning on 2s. Okay, give me 3 at AP 2.
3 4-ups.
Damage 3.
All right, he's at 2.
Brutal. I will Biovore shoot him. D3 shots blast. I have line of sight, which is nice. I'll get 3 shots.
Nice.
Oh God, what does the Biovore hit on innately? First time for everything, right? The good thing, these are dev wounds.
Its army rule is to score points indeed, chat.
He hits on 4s, but he has heavy, so he'll hit on 3s. Rerolling
He hasn't
ones.
moved.
Okay.
Yep.
And then he'll wound you toughness.
T4.
3s. I'll ask for 2 dev wounds.
I get him.
Oh, killed by the
Bro.
Biovore gun, chat. Oh my god.
You just made chat very happy.
I have
Not like this. No.
Prestream, I killed a war dog with a Biovore.
Hell yeah.
We had a Biovore kill 2 guys on our Tyranid game yesterday. Biovores just be
2s.
killing it on stream. It's the
They're not
lights.
lethal, so I'm glad I didn't roll 6s. Toughness 8. Strength 12.
On
3s.
3s.
Give me 2. AP 3.
2
You'll have to
4-ups.
cover.
I have an invuln.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
All right. Never punished. I'll charge you now.
With?
The Norn here.
Yeah, reasonable.
That'll do it.
Looks like it makes the charge. Repelling Sphere here would be so good, but they are battle shocked, so it wouldn't matter. That is its singular purpose objective, so
Scepter here.
it is going to be OC 15 there, and that's going to be a tough
That'll do.
pill for the Tyranids, or for the Tyranids, the Grey Knights to swallow. I think Tyranids are okay with this turn of events.
And maybe the Tyrant. We'll try the 9.
Sure. That's not
It's
happening.
always failed. No matter-
Nobody knows why Biovores are 50 points? Because Tyranids spent like a year and a half being unplayably trash.
All right.
And also, we're
Their points, all their points values are like 15%
sleep.
below what you would expect. Because
On
they were really bad for a really, really long
on
time.
3s. Neat.
And then 3s. Give me 3 AP 1.
3 3-ups. How much?
2 damage.
All right.
Oh, the Lictor didn't charge.
The Lictor doesn't want to.
No, the one who moved to charge.
Oh, yeah, that Lictor did. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
with you.
He failed. Or no, he just didn't roll. Silly me. All right. I'll fight you there.
Please do.
Small attacks first, because why not? On 2s. All right.
Neat.
Strength 8.
On 3s.
They're battle shock, so I +1 to wound. 2s.
Oh, is that his deal?
His deal.
His deal?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
So forward AP 2.
How much damage is it?
2.
4-ups.
damage.
Save him, and Guy is on 1.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Big attacks 2s. I'll pick up 2. Wounding on 2s. That's all of them.
Neat.
So 6 plus 2 is 8.
How much damage do these do?
3.
All right.
So 8 4-ups. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Unfortunate.
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Still one alive, Chance? Can we regenerate?
We'll pile.
Okay.
We can! Let's go!
-1 to hit.
Let's go! I wonder if there was a pile that brought them out of range of the Neurolictor. I guess there
let's do
probably
Drago
wasn't. The
first.
Neurolictor's in the
-1
building
to
in
hit,
the
so he's now
top.
on 3s. Reroll
I think the Apothecary is probably in.
Why does he reroll once?
They always reroll. Everybody rerolls ones.
Okay.
Detachment ability.
You're right.
The entire army rerolls ones for the whole game.
Strength?
8. So on
T5?
5s.
Or yeah, T11, not 5.
One of them.
AP.
On your invuln.
AP 1 trillion. Thank you.
Fail it.
Hey!
On my Fiona pains.
Starting to chink some wounds off of that big mama.
Love it.
Down to
The
14.
Apothecary.
All right.
-1, so the 3 doesn't work, but the 2 1s.
Okay.
And then 5. Nope. Now my boy's into the Maliceptor.
Now, killing these Norns is going to be really tough. The
So
Dread Knights could potentially do it, but without the Crow unit, it's going to be a tough
So
ask.
these are the power weapons on 3s.
Okay.
Full rerolls because they're purifiers. Rolling in the box is challenging.
I know, it's so difficult. I'm really good at not rolling in the box.
Who knew that Warhammer 40k was a dexterity game now? That's a new addition in 10th.
I'm gonna get them all in the box this time.
I believe in you. In the box.
2, 4, 6.
That's 6 damage.
All right, he's on.
Damn.
And then
Very nice. Slapping
power weapon
back
just
here.
Punches.
They hit.
Cool. On 6s. Get wrecked. Take them. Okay, fine. I retract.
All right, can you stop attacking my home now?
No, it's fun.
All right. Well, I asked.
You did, and you were very nice about it.
I know.
Bad Bruger, I have a Getting Started with Space Marines video I highly recommend you check out.
All right.
Nicely adding to the biovore.
It's your turn.
All right, so end of turn.
I recommend the Dark Angels Combat Patrol if you're just getting in. It works for any Space Marine chapter, and the stuff that you get out of it is really, really useful. But I have a whole buy-in guide to build up to a 2,000 point army out of that combat patrol.
3.
So 3 big guys are coming down this turn.
And I also still have 5.
Yeah, so the Raveners are
purifiers in
alive
Deep
is the
Strike.
problem. They're in the top
right.
right. He
So you
tried,
established levels,
Eric
and
tried
you
to
got
kill them,
4
and I
points
think
on
just
your
left one
performance.
model on
All
2.
right.
Didn't
We're
quite
in
get him.
agreement.
Although the Nemesis
Little bit of
Grandmaster will
there on
probably
my end,
deal
no
with
big
the
deal.
remainder. So yeah, I think he's in a good spot to actually clear that model, and it is unlikely that Tyranids get all the way to the other side of the table here.
Because he is Gilliman.
So you're passing the turn.
Plus, the Strike Marines being able to teleport around are going to score banners
both
points
have
as
a
well for
CP.
Eric.
I get 10 points because
Maybe.
I can't out OC you.
Draw your cards first.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we might do a Shadows here.
Storm hostile and bring it down. Yeah!
You know, Shadow doesn't really do anything against you.
Not much.
Kind of sucks because everything's in Deep Strike. That's not stickied.
No.
Intercessors are in a better spot than Assault Intercessors. Not really. They're just different units. Assault Intercessors are better for delivering combat characters. Intercessors are better for utility and like infantry
That seems very
sweeping.
reasonable.
-2 to them.
All right, we'll do them first. That'll be on an 8.
All right. They are battle shocked.
Do you have tokens of some kind?
Yeah, I'm going to use pink dice.
Neat. We can do that.
All right. They're already battle shocked.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no.
Well, they got to check
yeah,
now.
Shadow here for -2.
Oh, Lord. 8.
Yep.
No. Still battle shocked. Oh, they will, however,
Revive.
revive a dude.
I will get fights first. If you
Ooh,
do
good
that.
call. Thank you.
Yeah, I might as well shoot that guy.
Robot at a -1.
7.
Poor guy. In the box for Trevi.
Yeah, oh,
He
yeah,
does fail. He
that
rolled
fails.
a 5,
yeah,
guys.
I agree.
We were watching. We could see it.
Thank you. He's
The camera's on point.
Grandmaster.
-1 on him.
6 or 7.
He's
We're
good.
good there.
-1 on these gentlemen.
7.
Grandmaster's really relevant because he has his free strat effect.
All right, so that hits me on primary.
Being battle shocked
anyone even
does
on your
prevent
home?
that.
Anyone on your home?
But it's sticky.
Yeah, I know. Just seeing who else had to roll. So everyone but him. It's battle shocked. Cool.
All right, let's do things.
Have fun.
So cut to 5 primary with the shadow. That's very relevant. We also drew
Shimmy.
Storm this turn. So in order to score that, the Grand Master would have to kill the Tyrannofex, which looks unlikely. We're overwatching here? Holy crap.
Overwatch your infantry. I could roll a 6 on a Rupture Cannon instead. I don't do that, but it was worth a shot.
Oh, it's a
All right, fair enough.
Bolters. Thank you. 1 lethal, no AP.
Yep. Does it lethal and sustain or just lethal?
Nope, he's not infantry.
Yeah, 2 up.
He's good.
All right. So free strat done.
Yep.
Oh, believe me, Chad, I've played Gladius Task Force Intercessors. I know how good they are. That said, fire discipline combos, usually better on other stuff.
Plus
It's
2.
the same roll, though.
Oh, nice. It was foreordained.
I do like them, though. I mean, Gladius Task Force is good at making any unit good, so. We're not playing Space Marines in this game, though. Who remembers when Grey Knights used to have the Space Marine keyword, though? They used to be Adeptus Astartes keyworded, and they got all the Adeptus Astartes stuff. But they, inherited it. It was weird. They give them, Artificer Terminator armor and stuff in 8th edition, or in the 8th edition Codex.
I will say, I like this detachment a lot more than the Index. It actually does things.
It does, yeah. It sure does.
And good for it.
They needed it.
If you get the Dark Angel Combat Patrol, do you have to make them green? No, you can paint your models whatever you want, chat. That's the cool thing about the hobby. You can paint your models whatever you like. You want blue Space Marines, but you want to play them as Blood Angels? Do it.
You can 6-inch right here again.
You want to make your Tyranids into horrible Wendigo monsters? You can do that.
I like it when the fight happens all here.
You have pure agency over what your miniatures look like. Look at these cool things. You're joining a 2-day 2,000 point big bash league. Should you run 2 Stompas and 80 aggression? Yes.
Don't say that.
Let's go with yes.
He has so much.
Are they blued angels? Literally, yes.
He did his job. And they're popping back up.
They're just going to pop up there, and we'll sticky that next turn.
Allegedly.
I very rarely make a desperate escape. If I roll a 1 or 2, they're just dead, all of them.
No, per model.
Per model, even better.
That is better. You don't lose all of them. If there's a character, just roll the character. I think you roll the character differently because he matters, maybe. I don't know. I don't roll them very often either. We could ask a judge.
How does desperate escape work?
So, for Battleshock models,
Yeah, for them.
Yeah, so before you move anything, you roll 1 dice for the number of models in the unit. So you roll 3 dice. For every 1 or 2 you roll, you choose a model and it's
Okay.
dead.
Awesome.
If you were desperate as breaking through an enemy, you would elect the number of models. It doesn't matter in this case, obviously.
Yeah.
But just for future reference,
Yes.
you would declare the number of models you wish to move through enemies, then roll that many desperate breakout checks, then remove that many models.
Okay.
Cool.
They don't have to be the models that you're moving through enemies.
So bad. All right. Well, we learned.
We learned.
All right.
3 dudes.
I do
right?
think I do
Or
that.
4 dudes. I don't know.
I wanna
can't
get
tell.
away from you.
All ones.
I hope not. All right.
1 dies.
1 dies.
Well, the one you brought back, unfortunately, is
He's doing his job.
he's not feeling it. Curse me! I already Overwatch with a T-Pex. No. And it doesn't have acid spray, so it wasn't a good idea. I've done it every game this tournament. I've Overwatched with a T-Pex every round. I've hit none of them.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you
I
gotta
was due for one. I thought I would be due.
I thought I was due. Yes.
The gambler's fallacy in manifest, Chen. I'm supposed to get one.
9 away.
Yes. Very much 9 away. Do it again. Ignore back here. Over there is fine.
No, you haven't left me a 9-inch hole yet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're not doing that one.
Mr. Dread Knight can't 6-inch like the rest of his friends. Get out of that baby carrier, grab a glaive like a real Grey Knight, and then he can.
Fighting words, jeez. You get down here and get it down in the dirt like the rest of us.
He's like 4 Grey Knights tall. He's got to have some kind of complex going on or something.
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, every one of them do. Don't worry. There's complexes to go around.
They are Space Marines. So is this always the longest part of your games?
The movement phase? Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
course. Okay.
of course it is.
I play NIDS. My movement phases, I go up. In this game, I go back. But it is what it is. You'll want a 9 for me too.
Thank you. Yeah, it's about the same.
Do you want to send me clothes in other colors?
Wait.
I don't know, maybe. Are they different shades of black?
2 wins. I know who I'm putting my money on.
I know who I want to put my money on.
You'll never guess. Wait, what else is here? The normal deep strike ones, yes. But that's it. I killed the rest. Okay.
That's what you think?
No, no, no. We're not an orc player here. No orc players are here. Are they purifiers?
Yes, they're gonna
Smart,
bless.
they're gonna give them the blessing.
They're
so
gonna
they
bless.
reroll all hits. I get it. There's synergy. That's crazy. Your army has synergy.
It really does, and it's amazing.
Yeah, chat. If you paint your models different than the box, you have to repaint the box too.
Bless everybody.
Of course.
Indeed.
All right.
Blessed be the baby carriers. I just be saying shit, bro.
No,
I don't-
it's ridiculous. All right, let's do things.
All right.
So, step 1. Let's shoot here to here.
-1 to hit twice, if it matters. If you get +1 for some reason, no, you don't.
So it literally goes from 3 to 5?
No.
Oh, I think
If you go from 3s to 2s, it counts.
Okay.
But no, you're on 4s.
All right. On 4s, and we're just re-rolling.
As long as they look like the box. I just I Photoshop mine and then I print out the page and then I paste it on the box.
Strength 8.
That's what I do. Or the secret tech is to paint your miniatures, then take a picture of them,
AP1,
and then
and I'm
glue
looking
the
right
picture
at
to
you.
the box, so that the box looks different.
2 damage each.
So he takes 4 and he's on 2.
Spray paint your boxes gray.
Bolters.
-1 still.
Oh man, that's good. That's a good one, chat.
Into
Just play with the box.
Good gracious.
T6.
5s. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
AP 0.
Yeah.
So 4 ups. I'd take 1.
Why? Why must you be at 1?
He's not ready to die. Who else? Who's next?
Gatling, big.
All right, -1 to hit on the Lictor.
All right, so this will go from 3s to 4s, but I do get the full reroll
Yes, you do.
we're blessed. Big gun first into the Norn.
Okay. No -1.
3s, re-rolling everything. And then 5s, because it's strength 10.
2.
2 of them. AP2, no cover.
4 ups. Damage.
3 damage.
5 ups.
This is real couch meme energy, chat.
I'm not, but I accept where you're coming from.
yeah.
If you know, you know.
It was either 1 or no damage.
Gatling
Yep.
on 4s, but with the
-1.
full reroll.
This Lictor's so dead.
Drop 1, add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Grey Knights is like probably ecstatic to be fighting enemies that actually have like
How about
defensive profiles that are susceptible to their random shooting.
He's dead.
Cool?
I just like seeing dice.
No, it's true. It's what we're about here. All right, now, next one up, we'll just shoot everything into the Norn.
Lovely.
Oh, the Sprucrons, chat. That's a good callback right there.
Gatling first, on 3s, full re-rolling.
It's like you have Oath on everything. It's kind of cool.
I literally, one of my best friends here is a Space Marines player. I looked at him, I was like, I get the Oath now. I've waited years for this. It's my Oath.
It's your Oath.
Look at me.
All right,
But you're
1,
still
I am the Oath now.
1, 2, 3 in.
Okay. String?
Strength 6, so on 5s.
5s.
1, 2, that was 6. 1, 2, 3. 3 2-ups.
I'll fail 1. 5 up.
5 up.
Never
All right,
mind.
fine. This is the big one.
Please tell me they're sustained or something cool.
Nah. Just big.
5s. 2.
1, 2, 4-ups.
I'll fail 1.
3.
And I'll take 1 again. Watch, I'm calling it. No, I'll take 2.
Okay. Next up is the last one.
I'm at
We'll do
11
the big gun
wounds. I'm just
first.
switching to a different dice. Because I'm going to need that D20.
Gravity.
I have a D12 somewhere.
Wait, you guys get models?
Here we go.
Nothing on the big gun this time.
Oh, wow. I'm glad I looked away. I'm going to keep doing that.
This is a good meme in chat. I'm in. I'm enjoying this conversation greatly.
All right, 3 out, 4 in.
Lovely.
Math has never been this fun.
I disagree.
4 2-ups.
4 2-up saves. Those are 2-up saves.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do about that?
Have a better gun, I think.
Actual las cannon in your army, and then we can talk.
So one of the other Grey Knight lists that people are talking about in the community runs 5 Razorbacks.
Hell yeah, it does. Let's go.
Just roll dice.
Just
Come on.
why? Why? All right. Let's go.
Jackal, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
We'll be live on Twitch Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday for sure. Have a scheduled game. Our Monday game got moved.
Bye-bye.
Big gun first.
Okay.
I am not in
You're
pure
not
ground.
hollowed. You know hollowed ground. T8.
3s.
I thought it was strength 8.
Big one's strength 10.
Ooh.
So 3 of them there. AP 2, no cover.
It's an invul no matter what. All right, fail 1.
3 damage.
He's on 6. Bye-bye, Ravener.
Oop,
Or
not
you
like
could
that.
roll like that.
Not like that. The one gets re-rolled. The one gets re-rolled.
Into it too.
But we'll put 3 back in.
Yeah, you will. P5.
On 3s.
He could roll like 7 4-ups.
6.
AP
6
0?
of them. Yeah.
4-ups.
There it is.
I think he's already dead. So I won't roll that last one. All right.
Grey Knights cannot take Storm Speeders, chat. No. This army would look different, I think, if they could. Very limited selection of vehicles in the army.
How far away am I from?
They are primarily
The giant
elite
railgun
infantry.
that already overwatched you. That's going to be a 5-inch charge, it looks like.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, 9 inches everywhere. Well, actually, tiny charge here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I would like to go to charges.
I ain't got nothing to do, man.
Cool. I'm just making sure. Tiny charge.
That tiny charge is in.
Whee! They just run laps.
Hondo, if you are interested in the Youngbloods tournament, shoot me a PM over on Discord. I can get you in with a round 1 buy if you're okay with that.
It will be so meaningful.
It matters not. Are
Thanks
they
for checking in,
Or
though.
whatever they're
Appreciate
called?
that.
Okay.
All right. Actually, let's bring them around so they don't get in my man's way.
Of course.
And then let's do that 5-inch.
Okay. With a pivot, so it might be 7.
I think I can. Yeah, I think I can scooch. There it
You're
is.
for sure in.
Hey, and even I got the pivot. So let's go say hey.
Yep.
And we're on your objective.
OC? He's OC5. Hello.
I can't be surprised. All right. 9-inch.
9-inch charge. Let's see it. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to remove this because I know you're about to charge it.
9-inch charge.
All right. Okay. Is that one 10 or something?
That one should be a 9. I think that was
Wait,
a
he
9.
advanced.
Yeah, they can still charge.
Why do I ask?
Yeah, still a 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Welcome to Grey Knights. We fast, boys.
Oh, I nudged him. That's my fault. That makes sense to me. All right.
Hey, we got one, ladies and gentlemen.
He'll be an inch out.
Yes. I will tank shock him.
That's so mean. Why?
That's not where the tank shock should go. They have a 4+ feel no pain against
Dude,
mortal
0.
wounds,
I'm at
chat.
A 4. Oh, a 4 up. Feel no pain?
Yeah, on mortals.
We should tank shock the
No. Thank you.
the Turbigon.
You told me this.
At least
All
four
right. Yes. You don't have enough to.
Oh, the Neuro Tyrant is next to
Let's-
the Grandmaster. We could clip the Neuro Tyrant here.
This big guy.
Yeah.
Into.
All right. Full hit wound damage reroll.
Into. Who's he targeting?
Oh.
The Turbigon's such an awkward target here.
You can divide them. You should do it. You should split attacks. It's really smart to do that, actually.
I mean, I kind of want to
All
just
the pro
finish.
players split attacks.
I kind of want to just finish the Neuro Tyrant.
What? No. No, you
Because
don't.
like, can he fall back and shoot?
No. But he doesn't have to.
18 wounds.
16 wounds.
16.
Yeah, this game has been super chill. I really like this. This is
whoa,
this is
whoa,
this is
so
40k
rude.
as it
All
should
right,
be
go for it.
played.
He's a monster.
Everybody just goofing around.
Figuratively.
Okay. T8.
Strength 14.
Yeah.
But no, with the pro tips, yeah. Let's put one attack into every
5,
target
83.
individually.
Watch this. 5 4x. Fuck. I will. I don't care about CP reroll.
I was gonna say don't, don't.
It's been super chill. I think this event has been
18 damage.
He
really,
is
really
dead
solid.
3 times over.
Let's do the
18 damage.
Nice one to hit because they are battle shocked.
Maybe should have thrown it into the Turbigon, actually. That might have actually clipped it.
On 4s, reroll.
You don't know the dice beforehand, though, obviously.
Also, let's bring it down for 2 points.
Yes.
Turbigon would have been saving on 5s there instead of 4s. Blanks one of them, but eats like
toughness.
5.
maybe 15 damage.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AP 2 damage.
Watch this. 4 ups. Oh, no.
Oh, excuse me. Tyranofex, you're right, chat. There are no Turbogons here today.
I've still got 3 more normal punches.
It's the same kit. What's the difference?
How many wounds does he have?
7.
Oh, it would leave him at...
Yeah, it would leave him on 1 if I re-rolled. I love being greedy. Oh no. Nah, he's dead. All right.
Yeah, so...
Yep.
Oh, we couldn't have tank
He's no longer in
shots.
range of the purifiers.
That is correct.
So he's hitting on 3s.
Wait, before you roll, is he battle shock?
Yes.
Fuck. I might keep him alive. I might re-roll that. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it.
Oh.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Yeah, we couldn't have tank shocked in the middle there because I think
Four up. He's alive on 1.
battle shocked anyway. We could have tank shocked with the
Minus 1 to hit.
the Grandmaster though. He is
Does
not
it wound?
battle shocked.
No.
It does not. So
He's on
sad.
1. It mattered because that gives him -1. So I'm at 0 CP.
All right. Oh, because that's a strat you used.
Yep.
All right.
Is his full rerolls also a strat? Or was that just his ability?
That's his data
Okay.
sheet.
So you're at 1 still?
Yes.
All right.
Here to here, yeah.
Yep,
so I'll be -1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 4s, re-rolling 1s. On 3s.
Yep. 1.
1.
4 up. Fail it, damage.
D6 plus 1.
That's actually going to make that storm really hard.
You actually have last cannon.
Yeah.
5s.
Actually, I'm not sure that Eric will score that this turn.
So he will be at 7. You'll get bring it down for 2 points. Then we alternate. I'll fight you here.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's still happening.
6 attacks. They are battle shock. Doesn't matter though. On
3s.
3s to hit you. That's
Ruh-roh.
not it. That 1 is a sustain. Wounding on 3s. Give me 3 AP 1.
3 3-ups.
I kill a guy.
Drop 1.
Slowly but surely. The guy who doesn't have arms, please.
Yeah, I'm going to pull him and put another one out who has... Oh,
I was
he
joking.
has to stay.
I was joking.
Because he technically has a power weapon.
He's just tired.
He's so tired. In and out of the warp is very exhausting.
I imagine. I do that every Sunday.
It's a good cleanse.
I know, it really is. It's like a ice bath or whatever.
All right, 3, 6.
It's like an ice.
If they're below half, they're not.
-1 and +1.
Yep.
So still on 3s, full reroll.
Okay. Why are they +1?
Because they're below starting.
Oh, so cool. All right.
If you had killed another one, they would be +1 to wound.
Oh, so I would just cancel it out anyways.
Yeah, that's really funny. It's actually the exact opposite of the Malice Episora.
That'll save
amazing.
the rest of the game.
They're just going to keep
The
slapping.
new one's gonna punch you a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's about. Never mind. Hitting on 2s. Drop 1. Toughness is 8. Strength 8 on
Yes.
my melee. So 4s go to 3s. 1 at AP 2.
How much?
2 damage.
I'm at 11.
The big hands, it's time. On 2s. I get nothing special on 6s. I wish I did. Toughness, we already discussed, 8. I'll be wounding you on 3s, go to 2s.
All right.
Just give me a handful. All right. Wow. I'll ask for 5 at AP 2.
How much damage?
3.
Nice.
What's the save?
It's a 2 up, 4 up.
Okay. 3, 6, 9.
All right. He's at 2.
Okay. I won't complain. Because I'm going to draw Bring It Down next turn. It's in my soul.
I need to check one more thing before we exit the fight phase.
Of course. I assume you have a strat that says mortal wounds at the end of the fight phase. I remember it. No?
Can't
Okay.
use it.
All right.
Not the way I want to.
Because they're battle shots.
All right, so.
Okay.
Storm Hostile.
It's not done.
Oh, right, you have to, it's one you controlled. We get the Bring It Down for how much? Just 2
points.
I think I'm going to dump Storm Hostile.
That is the right play, for sure. I'll tell you what, it looks like I'm not going to get 100 points here. So no matter what happens, the smack talk we had earlier, it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Send it to me. I think you're the expert on this little machine, my friend.
Yeah. I'm figuring out what I did wrong.
You had a turn for Storm. What do you think you did wrong? I have you at 24. Because of banners, which you did not put in for yourself. That's what you did
There
wrong.
it is.
Go to round 5.
I have myself at 29.
Well, that might be a problem. It's because I didn't give you take and hold. You're at 29. Because
Cool.
you held your home.
Yes. Whatever. We'll figure that. Hang on. Where was it? 5, 5. 5.
Whoa, what's wrong? 5, 5, and then 2 is 12.
I didn't get the banner. No, I did do the banners. Where is it?
What's wrong?
Whatever. We'll figure that out later. All right.
Wait, so this is right. So what's wrong here? 29. Why do you have 29? 2, 5 total. Plus 2 is 9. Plus 5, 10.
I wonder if he either gave Storm or
5, so 7.
5 and 5.
What?
took 2 on primary.
Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay. So I'm gonna pass the turn.
Why
and
is that wrong? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
What did I? You have over. So go back. How do we go back to round 1? 5 and 5. So that should put you at 20. That puts you at 2. You scored.
And I have 2 banners.
5 points. What's wrong with that?
We'll have them catch it up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm passing the turn.
Our app is accurate. Huh. Okay. So we're at round 3 now.
Yep. And I'll go up to 3 CP. You'll go to 1.
Okay. I have you at 2.
Hey, the primary disappeared. Wait, what?
Discarding.
Yep.
I'll get there eventually.
All
I'll draw
right.
my
and
secondary.
then-
Mormagons are dead, chat. They're gone forever.
Go.
Beautiful. Beautiful. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's,
I think that's
10
another
points for
banner
taking
point
hold.
as well.
that's terrible. That's terrible.
No, 15. I'm sorry.
Yep.
15.
That's terrible. I did not want that one. Storm is not what I wanted here. I swear I'm using my CP every turn to redraw a new one.
Got to keep that
Wizards
100 point
dead.
score up, chat.
I hold that one. You hold that one. There's no way I store Storm at all. I can't fall back and end there. I don't like dead secondaries. I will spend my 1 CP.
Oof.
I know, isn't it bad? Discard and redraw for Assassinate. I like that one a little more. Just because there's a few characters I can see out here.
So you got rid of Sabotage?
There it goes. Oh, that took a while.
And I will score 15 for
We've
taking.
had a spotty internet this week. I wonder if that's this weekend. I wonder if that's hurting us a little bit.
And I
Unfortunately, the venue internet's not that great, so we're on a hotspot right now,
Assassinate.
which I think is maybe slowing things down. Scores look correct now.
Characters there now.
In my command phase, I'll ask you to roll Battle Shock on this giant robot. No modifiers.
We're good.
He is good. In my command phase, I will now roll my Battle Shocks. My Neurolictor is very good. Wow, with a 15. To no one's surprise. The
which one's the-
Neurolictor?
Oh, right, the one that's still on 1.
Yep.
That
the
one.
Norn is below half by 1. It is good with a 9. That's it. All right. I want to cap.
15-point primary here, chat. That's a big pickup. So for whatever reason, my score sheet's not accurately... I think the calculation's accurate. It's not accurately portraying primary score. I don't know what's up with that. But the final score is right.
All right.
We're having
I have
some
a
issues,
request. I'll do it myself. I'm my own person. I can move my own models. So his back of the base can get him.
If you take any number and multiply it by 2, it's an even
Wants to
number.
move 3
It's a
more
shocker,
from here.
chat. You're blowing my mind right now.
Okay.
That's math wizardry.
But I'll back him up a bit. And then I'll pivot him. Just for the purposes of, oh, look, a line. Because he's on 2 wounds, and I'm greedy. I'm really greedy. Push him a little bit that way. There we go. Exocrine has an 8-inch move. Lictor has an 8-inch move. Oh no, the crate. I promise I won't forget to charge him this time. What's in Deep Strike? This is new for Grey Knights. Someone call the cops. What? I don't know, man.
Indeed.
I'm tired. This is weird. I kind of want to fall back the Tyranids.
There we go.
Yeah.
We reset the primary chat.
I want
Looks like it's fixed.
He is body blocking everything I want to do, though. Like, he's so big and annoying. He moves 8. Impossible. I guess possible. Bomb the 12-inch. Reliability there, maybe. Get shot and dies next turn. No, he's a Hive Tyrant. He wins these. Hold on. Can we put dice here? I'm going to pick him up in a moment, if that's okay. I did bench him. Just to see how this fit goes. Which I believe is not possible. No, not by any metric. Nope, he's too big. Yeah, okay. So he's there. I still think falling back. No, because if I don't kill it, you'll hold it. I need my home, unfortunately. I also need sabotage.
The square root of 420 is 69. Hell yeah, dude.
He's so durable. Sabotage is a hell of a drug. What does the Maleceptor have to activate into then? Nothing?
So this assassination pool is really awkward. Oh, actually, Drago could die. Just kidding.
Notice that's a gray
The
knight.
assassination pool isn't that...
Death Watch.
Death Watch.
Isn't that
I
exciting?
like that even better.
I will fall the Neurolictor, who is very hurt back. No desperate escape needed. It's going that way.
Okay.
It's going that way. Like that. Outside of Overwatch range of your evil ones. Making sure that is the case. Okay, there we go. Because 1 HP. Okay, now the Maleceptor can shoot here. 18-inch range. On top of that guy. Shooting phase. If that's cool with you.
Let's do it.
The Maleceptor into these guys. Yes. They're at full health. My Neurolictor didn't fight them back. So, +1, so D6 +4 for 10 shots.
Nice.
That's 5.
On
5.
4s?
3s go to 4s. 6s are silly. No 6s.
Did we not lose a model on that unit?
Wounding on 2s though. So I'll ask for 5 saves at AP 1 because you have cover.
3 ups. We're good.
All right. That Norn will shoot Melta here.
This
Minus 1 to
Norn?
hit. Yep.
All right. -1. Yep.
So on
so on
threes?
3s.
Doesn't matter.
I'll hit 1, winning on a 3. Give me 1 save on your 4-up, AP 3.
Hang on.
He's battle shocked.
Oh, he is still. Yep. Thank you.
5 damage.
All right. Does he?
Oh, man.
He
Yes.
does. Fun.
Oh, no.
Yep.
That clips the Terminators, but they do get a 4+ against the mortal wounds here because of Drago.
They also have a 4-up feel no pain against it. 1.
Okay.
They're fine.
Okay.
Hey, let's go. Drago's leadership coming in clutch.
Yeah, that's the only one. Them.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
There's your tiny dice.
Thank you.
Ouch. That's unfortunate. 3 on the next
Now
guy.
this Norn will shoot
And now that can cascade. Oh, no.
on 2s.
The greed was paid off.
They hit on 3s to wound you because you're not battle shocked.
It is funny for
Give me 2 at 8.
a big vehicle
4 up.
with a bunch of wounds and a 4+ vulnerable save.
Fail 1.
What's
Nemesis
the...
Dread Knights do feel really squishy.
It's out of 9.
For sure, because you came down. So just
So
a
it's just
D6.
D6?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
For 2.
Cool.
The T-Fex will shoot him.
Yeah. 3s?
2 fun guns on
4s?
3s.
All right.
Toughness.
8. So 3s.
Okay.
Or no, that thing's what? Strength what?
I'm actually going to use high tyrant reroll on the other one.
Oh, okay.
Strength 18, so I'll wound you on 2s.
All right.
But I'm going to reroll the other hit. Okay? Now I wound you on 2s. Give me 1 at AP 4 on your 4 up.
On the 4. We're good.
All right.
Hey, saves it. That would be an easy assassinate there if that guy went down early.
4s.
5s.
Nothing. All right.
What is the tankiest model you've ever played
That's
against?
shooting.
Man, I feel like
The Exocrine right there.
there's a...
That moved on.
Let me introduce you to Ed
Yes.
and play against that guy.
Anything?
And then marvel at the fact that he's still somehow cheaper than a Norn. I don't understand it. Oh, he might not be anymore, actually. I think since he went up in the Codex update,
sure.
I think Ed is officially more expensive than a Norn emissary
shoot the Terminator.
by like 10 points somehow. I
D6
don't
plus
understand.
3 for 4 shots.
He moved.
So
Yeah.
on 3s. Picking up 1. Winning on 3s.
Is this happening right now?
Give me 1 at AP 3.
Cover, and it's a 4-up regardless.
3 damage. They're battle shocked.
Oh, they are still battle shocked.
Yeah, this is into the Terminators. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Drago's still alive, though. He's about to eat a
Charging,
charge from
because you're
Norn.
sabotaging.
But he could live. He has 1,000,000 wounds.
He's in. The Norn into your Terminator is in.
Oh, and the Shadow Legion detachment? I don't even think Shady Lego Great Unclean One is as tanky as Ed. He's definitely situationally faster than Ed. Tanky, though? I don't know. Like, sometimes he's -1 to be wounded. That's cute.
I'll heroic that one.
Okay.
How far away are we before I make that call? Under 6? Yeah.
Yeah, this guy came in from Deep Strike, so he is not battle shocked.
Yes. All right. Here to there. We'll need a 5.
Sorry.
Yep. Great.
And he's used that already.
All right. I'm on the objective, but you're out of heroic.
He can't. Okay. How many wounds on the character?
That's not how heroic works. That's okay.
7.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not risking 5 points.
Who's Ed? Ed is a Grin and Clean One with the Edless gift.
He's just annoying as shit.
2s. I pick 1 up. Winning on
He's
2s.
he is T13, 4+ invulnerable, 4+ feel no pain with
2
20
and AP2.
wounds. And he heals sometimes.
2s. I'll pick 1 up.
Yep.
Winning on 2s. Give me 5 at AP2.
How much
Is the
3. So you need to fail 3 of them.
disregarding like pre-saves is the equivalent of 80 wounds. It's up to 13. If you include only invulnerable saves,
Oh no!
he's 4+ invuln with 40 wounds essentially. For like 200 and I think he's like 280 points now. 290 points with the post upgrade.
The lictor.
Yes.
Post the update.
Actually, I have enough to interrupt.
Would you like to?
And he's gonna, well, I don't know if he takes the cowbell. The cowbell's silly.
How many wounds does he have?
6.
T6. 4 up, 4 up.
Yeah, 4 up, no invuln.
Oh.
Are they battle shocks though?
I can't move them because they're already tapped.
Yeah.
So it'd just be one. That's not worth it, is it? Get at it.
2s.
Yeah, I'm not sure they could have been interrupted there.
Moving on 2s.
They also would have gotten -1 to hit from the Maliceptor anyway.
Give me 3 and AP2.
3 4-ups.
2 damage.
Save them.
Okay. Fight me back.
Okay. First one up's the T-Fex can punch back. Yeah, let's go into the T-Fex.
Okay.
Also, if I like Awakened Dynasty cannot tech Wraiths, that's another one that's like wild.
12. So 3.
Freeze.
They're
AP.
stealth 4+ invuln
3. So on your 5-up.
28 wounds.
Yep.
Gives Crypto Thralls in the unit
And pass the others.
Amazing.
with a 5+ feel no pain that reanimates twice during your attack or like in the middle of your attacks
There's 2
essentially,
guys left. Is it ever worth?
and then reanimates again at the start of its turn
4-up by striking.
Yes.
3s. I'll pick one up.
for like D6 plus D3 sometimes.
3 4-ups.
It's like crazy.
Kill another one.
10th edition 40k can get very tanky.
Eventually.
You know what? Armless man,
Goodbye,
you can rest.
Okay.
All right, let's punch here.
-1 to hit and wound, and they don't need this battle shock anymore.
Okay. +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Yeah, normal stats. Into the Lictor or the Maliceptor?
Let's see if we spike it.
Okay.
Ah, dang. Not gonna kill that guy.
All right, over here. Yeah. Drago first.
Characters that are -1 to hit.
3s. Can't re-roll the 2. We're not in holy ground.
So Tyranids
5.
missed the assassination this turn.
We're good.
Good.
That is
All right,
unfortunate.
good guy.
Yep.
3s.
Yep.
3 of them.
Fail 1.
3.
I'll take 1.
All right.
So I won 5. I'm finally bracket.
Oh, is that everybody?
Yes. T-Fex will step on you.
Sure.
He hits. Wounding on strength 8.
4s.
Oh, he's within synapse maybe. So it might be 3s. We'll see. Strength 9, man. 3s.
Amazing.
1 normal save.
Why-
We're using our
Amazing.
updated synapse. Let's go. Did the Grandmaster swing? I guess
Man,
not.
I don't know what to tell you. He's dead next turn, but it doesn't matter.
Will you put that on him, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
All right. I'll get nothing, and sabotage is pending. Point out your characters to me. Can they come up at the end of your turn?
He cannot because he is engaged.
Okay. There's no way you hide these from me, I don't think. So I'll keep it.
Okay.
Because they can't come up. Because they're engaged. All right. If you deny another turn of secondaries, I'll be very upset with you.
It's been a pretty good game plan.
But I won't blame you for trying. I'll be at 1, you'll be at 3.
I'm pulling them. I'm debating if I'm pulling anything else up.
They can come up, and then they're there, and they're there.
So Eric gonna score 10 here, up to 40. He still has Storm, which is actually reasonable this turn if he kills the Norn Emissary in the center. Now that his Battle Shock clears and Shadow in the Warp is over, I think it's
2 up,
much
4
more
up,
likely
5
he
up.
does that.
T10, right?
Also, he could maybe kill the
His melee's
Tyrannifex.
kind of cool, too. Don't scoff at it.
Now, this is looking like a pretty solid turn for Eric. Man, this game's going to be close, I think, Chant.
That's the
There's
only thing that
still,
goes up.
there's like so much stuff in the backline for Tyranids that they are still favored, it looks like, but
So,
Pass turn up there.
yep.
Tyranids are slowly running out of
And now
running out of
I will
runway
get 10.
in order to continuously score. And Eric going second is a huge deal.
Yes. I also got Sabotage.
Okay.
And Extend Battle Lines.
Okay.
Extend Battle Lines is such a good draw here. Damn. You love to see it. Grey Knights score points, chat. Grey Knights going second score points even more. Score extra points.
All right. Sorry. How much OC is a Biovore?
1.
1.
Also, he got knocked over, but he was in the middle there.
So you have 6.
Yep.
And that's a Spore Mine.
We're kind of hoping that if we can spike down, it's so unlikely we kill the Turvagon with that Grandmaster, though, into what is likely to be a 5+ invulnerable save, or a 5+ field up hand, excuse me, with a damage blank. He's just so tanky.
Oh, yeah. They're going to come hang out.
Going second is their detachment rule. Could you imagine, Chad?
In the wall with him. It's so romantic.
Oh, these are interceptors, of course.
So this is mine now.
Good Biovore. Yeah, leaving those guys unengaged just opens up so many options for
Drago.
Yeah.
the Grey Knights. That's huge.
Plus minus?
Nope.
6. He's good.
All right.
So he can fall back now.
Yep.
So if we can kill the Nord in the middle, which is a big if, we'll cut Tyranids down to 5 primary.
They can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Score store.
We'll go 8 inches.
Oh, we ditched Storm.
Just kind of squiggle around.
Okay.
Eric ditched Storm for CP. Yeah, of course.
And I can see him.
That you can.
Yeah, I don't know if you do a shoot and scoot here, chat. I think you just charge the Biovore and stab it to death.
Okay.
Get rid of the Spore Mines for screening. Get rid of that guy's OC on the objective.
12.
I'd love to see interceptors with a new model that makes them look like dramatically different than the other strikes Marine squads. They blend together too easily. Like you could just play normal Grey Knights and be like, these are interceptors, and nobody would notice.
No good choices there. He has Lone Op, right?
Yeah.
He just gets closer to make an unfailable charge.
Okay.
He's going to go 5 inches back and hide there.
I'll fire Overwatch for the Norn.
Sure.
High
That's your
Tyrant
CP?
will make it free
Yeah.
because he's Gilliman.
So gilly.
I know it's so Gilliman core.
So Hive Tyrant's like it's 235 points, but you get 5 free
Oh,
Overwatches.
it's gonna be close. Let's put it down. Just to actually see. No, I don't think so.
You'll have to.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, help! All right. Yeah.
And her Elector's like, take me with you. I don't want to die. Please.
Spent 1 and down 1.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Yep. 2d6 blast. No blast.
Who's doing
The
it?
Norn.
Right.
All right, so 4 shots. Hitting on 6s. 1 sustain. Not lethal though.
10 free CP, but you end up using it all on overwatching, apparently. It's 10 free CP, but in fairness, you have to use 5 of it on your opponent's turn, and so Overwatch ends up being a pretty common play.
CP, reroll it.
Okay, down to 2. Nice! And I'll score Assassinate for 5 points.
All right.
Oh, dang.
So you
Killed Drago on Overwatch? Are you kidding me? That's huge.
No dead secondaries for me. Not anymore. I learned my lesson. So he is dead.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Right. The joke is that it's battle round 3 and Amelia is overwatched 3 times. She's literally overwatched the maximum amount of times they could be overwatched. Who needs 5 up, feel no pains? That actually, I guess she still has the Hive Tyrant aura active, so she could 5 up, feel no pain on the Turbogon. That did cost her the
He does also.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
My bad.
He is a
Sorry.
unit.
the her CP.
Yeah. We do have 40 minutes, by the way.
Thank you.
I know we're getting close to the end, but I just wanted to.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Done.
Yeah, that one's tough because the Norn's attack is so inconsistent. Odds are he doesn't lose Drago there. And he lost him through a CP reroll on like a 3+ armor save, which is so it's like crazy unlikely.
Oh fuck. That was dumb. No, that couldn't have done that. Not the way I wanted to.
I think it's more unlikely. It's more likely that the Norn like accidentally lives through 4+ invuln saves, and then kills Drago on the crackback, than it is that Drago dies to Overwatch there. I don't know. That might just be. I don't know if that's actually math, but that feels like to be something I would expect to see happen.
The Hive Tyrant doesn't have lone up, do they?
Nope.
That's not where I want to be.
If you want over there.
Nah.
All right. Yeah, it's screened anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the point is that like Amelia has like a couple avenues to kill Drago there, and one of them requires that she pay a CP right here, right? So like that's, I don't know. For a relatively unlikely attempt, that feels like a pretty good gamble. It just is that it didn't pay off for Eric here. Because like the other thing that could have happened is that he kills the Norn, and then the Norn just blows up and kills Drago anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
All right. Grey Knight movement phase.
All right. Let's
Shoot.
go to shooting. All right. They'll shoot him.
Yeah. -1 to hit.
Yep. So on 4s but full rerolls, we'll do the anti-infantry first.
It's dead.
Sometimes you lose, and sometimes the other player wins.
Anti-infantry, it dies.
Yeah.
Indeed, chat.
Let's shoot him.
Okay.
So there's officially out of 2 neuro lictors and 2 lictors, there's officially one wounded lictor remaining.
Big gun
We've almost
first.
clipped
All right.
all the utility out of the
We
Tyranid
control
army.
that.
Oh yeah, they get hallowed ground in the Tyranid deployment zone now
So
for
on
the remainder
threes,
of the shooting
AP
phase.
1.
That's wild.
We're good.
I don't know if it'll matter, but it's crazy.
Bolters.
Okay. T6. I'm gonna make sure of that. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, Raveners got killed almost instantly, chat.
He is T6.
1.
The Grey Knights started the game off by putting 20 purifiers into the Tyranid deployment zone.
All right.
Or 15 purifiers.
Here to here?
And that killed a lot of the utility stuff. So Tyranids are basically just playing Monster Mash now. I think almost, besides the Biovore and that one Lictor, everything is a monster on in their army at this point.
One of them.
4 up. AP 2.
Yeah. 3 damage.
3 damage.
How many Lictors to get to the center of a
2
Tootsie
damage.
Pop? They have a good chance at it because they strike first. So
Gatling. One out, one in.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, five. 5 2-ups.
whoa! 3 silencer hits go through onto the Norn.
Goes on 1.
What? Jesus. That is an ouch moment, Chair. Way to fire, Chad.
Let's shoot. He hasn't taken any damage, has he? Nah.
Not a single damage.
No. Here to here.
Okay.
An incidental attack here could be a mistake. We have adaptive biology on that Hive Tyrant, so if he only takes a little bit of damage, he's going to adapt and get a 4+ feel no pain for the rest of the game.
2 of them.
AP?
2.
Ignores cover?
No cover.
All right. 4s. Damage?
3 damage.
5s. 1 damage.
All right.
He is at 9. I have a D10 somewhere.
I did this one, right?
Yep.
God, I was pulling on things. 1 out, 1 in. 5s.
Okay.
Take on Gatling Silencers versus Heavy Incinerator. I like mix and mash. Sometimes you see like a couple of silencers and then 1 side cannon, and you play like a defensive a defensive incinerator, so threaten Overwatch on people.
Here.
And then you play the silencers offensively to like get angles on things.
On 4s, but full reroll.
I've seen that in a couple places, and I think it's really cool.
Threes.
4s. It's T9 or T10?
10.
Yeah, 4s. 3 of them.
AP?
2.
Ignores cover?
Yes.
4s. We're good.
Oh no, that Tyrant, he's adapting. He's like a Borg.
4s. Full reroll.
They've adapted.
Two out, 2 in. Fives.
Yep.
3 of them.
2 up. 3. 5 up. We take it.
All right.
I'm on 7. Or 8. Charging.
They're sabotaging back there.
Okay.
Something, no dead secondaries.
Charges.
Okay. I think we can pick these up now.
Yes, I would agree with that.
And I'm going to put his health dice away from the action.
Yep. Yeah.
Add an inch maybe to go around. I don't know. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Yep.
I will tank shock. I know he's got the 5 up.
Yep.
But we're gonna try to get as much as we can.
Okay. So you'll be at 1. There we go.
Well, we'll adapt next turn, I guess.
right.
So if we one-shot this guy here, he will not get his adaptation.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Tank shock here, but not on the Norn. Interesting thing about the Norn, if it battle shocks, its OC actually doesn't change during its own turn, so it will retain control of that objective, regardless of whether or not the the Nemesis Dread Knight is there.
Charge the Biovore.
Yep. Cool, he's dead. I assume we want to go back to the point anyways, so.
All right, where do we go
closer to
first? Let's go here.
Okay, here, who?
Oh, actually, sorry, the Tyrant.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I have fights first on my Lictor.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Let's go, Lictor. Get him.
Pick up 1. Wounding on 2s. All right, give me 6 on your
6 4-ups.
Yep. Oh my god, I killed him. All right.
Finally, that guy's dead. It's actually a little bit better, I think, here for... But one thing that Eric could have done with that guy, I was kind of considering it, is using him to move block the Maliceptor from moving towards the main fight in the middle there.
Am I in your deployment?
Not fully.
Okay. All right, 3s.
We have a tool for that shot.
All right.
3s.
Oh, yeah. He's only cornered in.
2.
There is a cheeky Larry Oliver over here watching his Tyranid brood brethren
4-ups.
in their fight.
Damage. Actually, he has this. I'm gonna re-roll it because he has his mushroom.
Sure.
Because I couldn't target the north.
His
No
mushroom.
reason not to. He's good.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
So I'll complete sabotage at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and he'll adapt now. So he's a damage tank. Although he's relatively low, so he still can die. Awkward part about the Hive Tyrant profile is that
2 of them.
you can put all these cool defensive stuff on them, but their wounds count isn't that high, so
Yeah, 1 damage
it doesn't go very far.
Maybe.
Oh.
It's not like kitting out a Greater Demon or something.
Is this a re-roll?
Yeah, let's CP reroll that.
Down
we need
to
a bigger
0.
number. Yeah, 5.
Dread Knight dead. Is this a combat tyrant, or is this a
All that mattered. Does he explode?
or is this a gun tyrant?
Nope. All right.
Did that kill the turbo guy? Oh no, killed the Norn. It's like no way. The Tyran effects. I keep saying turbo gun. I'm sorry, chat.
T-Fex will make 4 attacks. He'll hit with 2 of them.
Oh, Chad, it's a combat tyrant.
He'll wound with 2.
A woman after my own heart. Runs the 10 melee
Shipping
attacks.
them.
Let's
Can you put
go.
them at 8, please?
Yep. Oh, they connect. Are they
Or,
magnetic?
I'm sorry. Should be 9. I apologize.
Yeah. 6, and he was at 5. So 3, wherever the 3 is.
So you talk to the hive mind, you eat the shroom.
T12.
This guy's a little mushroom friend.
4.
Love him.
4 or 5-ups. Damage D6 plus 1 each. Wow.
That'll
He's
be.
dead. Does he explode? Nope.
Kills the Tyrannofex too. Whose Nemesis Grandmaster is going sicko mode.
So at end, I will extend. You got the sabotage.
Did the Hive Tyrant attack?
So you'll be at 47
Oh,
points.
I'll raise a banner back there. I haven't raised one yet.
Okay. So you'll be at 47 points, or 48 now, and I'll be at 56. Round 4.
We already got that
We're at
one.
1.
Delphi.
So we're both at 1. Oh, here, hang on. I'm gonna. Yep, we got the extend. Are we?
Cut Tyranids down to 5. 1 Norn left. That was crazy.
So I'll pass the turn.
Yep.
I'm not taking a secret mission. There's a word. Pass. Please? Pass. All right, you will gain.
I'm at 1. Oh yeah, I got attacked. Sorry. Thank you. Hitting on 2s. All right. Wounding on 5s. Nubbing, and then his big hands on 2s.
He has tiny and big
I
hands?
know. And then wounding on strength 10, so
3s.
3s. Twin linked.
Tiny and big hands.
6
2 of them.
damage.
All right, he's at 7.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this is about to get real scrappy, chat.
5 points for primary.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And then
Bop, bop.
contain. And behind enemy lines. What are those, is the question.
Oh, the Biovore's gone. We can't get behind easily.
Where's your
Grey Knights are everywhere.
There.
Oh, okay. Not getting there. Once again, I will be spending my CP that I just had hardly earned to discard and redraw for Bring It Down.
Much better draw.
Bring It Down and containment. Okay.
Bring It Down's actually sick here. The downside is that we're running relatively low on action monkeys. I guess we can take the turn off with the Norn and contain in the corner.
All good.
On that side. You take off the turn of primary, though. And we can drop a bunch of shooting into Dread Knights and maybe knock one for Bring It Down. Not the worst turn of draws.
X screen's going to come up here.
Yes.
Contain.
Is it, what do you, how far? 9?
9 out.
9 out. Yeah, he's 9 out.
Maliceptor's going to move 8. Lictor's going to move 8 as well.
Yeah, this game has been really cool, chat.
Shooting phase.
Yep.
Contain for 3. All right. My Norn will... How many wounds?
8.
Okay. Maliceptor will shoot here.
Uh-huh.
D6 plus 3 for 5. Hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 3s. Give me 2 on 4-ups.
The one in the middle,
2.
I think, has taken a little bit of damage
6.
from an. Oh, it took 3 damage from an explosion, I believe.
Here you go. Thank you.
Is all that it's suffered so far. Because its partner Dread Knight blew up.
We'll fire its Melta here. 2 shots on 3s, so it's -1 to hit.
Should be, yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Loved it.
Hang on. How much of a charge is this?
We could repulsing sphere this out. Oh no.
All right. So you can make it a 9.
I'm just checking to make sure.
Okay.
Nope, it's just infantry.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't
6
think
inch
so.
there.
Okay. Fair enough.
Chime in. So just 7. Yep, just put me there. It's fine. Right. All right. The Maliceptor down here.
Okay.
4.
How much do you like? How many human lives would Amelia end for a tank shock right now? Do you think?
Nope. All right. Fight phase. My Norn will fight you.
So that she doesn't have to roll out all these annoying attacks into 4+ invulnerable saves.
Nothing. Big hands.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. The Lictor also needs to charge. I'm gonna do that after that. If that's fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna go through the monster. 2s. Drops 2 more. 3s on this one. All right, give me 4 at AP 4 up.
How much is each?
3 damage each.
All right.
6 damage total.
Three.
He was at 8 and I did 6.
Oh,
so he
I
did
cannot
2.
math. Sorry. 2.
Right. And that Lictor who did the charge. Yeah. So Lictor's just gonna get here. All right. The Lictor fighting.
First.
Yeah. Okay. 2s. I need 5s.
Extra first.
I'm sorry, 4s, because toughness 8. So give me 1, 2, 3 at AP 2.
How much damage? Or
2.
how much do they do? 2 each.
All right. So 4 total.
Yeah, that'll put him at 3.
All right. Then you can fight me, and we alternate.
Yep.
So your choice.
Let's try to punch him.
Yep. -1 to hit and
Yep.
wound.
So this will go from 3s to 4s, and only reroll once.
Okay.
That was a 5.
Yeah.
And we'll reroll that one. It's good. And then on 3s
Yep. -1 to wound.
to 4s
You said 8.
to 4s. All right, 1.
1, 4 up. Damage.
D6 plus 1.
The extra attacks do gain +1 strength,
4 ups.
but they're only strength
5.
7
That's not
base.
bracket. He'll fight you.
So
On
they are
2s.
looking for 4s to wound. And really, I rolled a bunch
Strength
of
8.
4s.
So 4s. Give me 3.
The one thing that you
2.
can't do with extra attacks is buff their attack characteristic, or debuff their attack characteristic. You can't change it at all. That's
So 1.
Okay.
And then 2s. They hit. Wounding on 3s. Twin linked. Twin linked. Give me 4 invuln saves. That'll do it.
Yep.
Ooh, burns the other Dread Knight. Hive Tyrant. The sicko mode continues.
I'll punch the Norn. On how much OC is the Norn? 5.
Yes.
Yeah, she should have been winning on 4s.
4s.
rolled a
Reroll
bunch
the
of-
1. Oh, got him. 3s. 4 of them. AP into your invuln.
Okay. Fail 3.
14
God.
plus 3, 17.
Oh my god!
Does he explode?
Nope.
Whoa! The Norn not on its singular purpose objective
Holy
wow.
shit.
Okay.
gets cracked by the Nemesis Demon Hammer. Turns out it was a demon hammered
to you.
directly back to
All
the
right,
Norn
end of
Queen.
turn.
I'll get 1.
3d6 plus 3 for 17 damage to kill that thing. It was full, chat. That had been untouched. Nothing had touched that Norn at all. It had just moved off of its
They
objective.
have to stay put to finish the sabotage.
Yep.
So they'll come up
Whoa.
and they'll come up
And that
because I'm holding it with
flips
him.
the middle objective. Eric scores a 15 on primary this coming turn.
All right.
That was insanity. Yeah.
So
Yep.
pass turn. I need to
Whoa.
battle shock to figure out who's still doing stuff.
Okay.
Let's battle shock here on a
6.
on a 6. Good.
There's been a lot of Zinch choosing people this game.
That one's battle shock.
It's so interesting.
Enough for the full 15.
The Eric's like his game plan of just toilet bowling the game in your own deployment zone is so fascinating. Obviously, we have seen this with Warpaint Task Force in the past, but this is probably a showcase of like how wild that game plan can be, because he fights every fight, and he absorbs sort of enough table space that eventually he gets to a point where like his army is remaining in relevant positions and yours isn't. He's in so many combats, and the Grey Knight's sort of defensive stat lines are so weird that oftentimes he just gets these like random little outs. That's so crazy. This has been a wild game, chat. That was insane, an insane swing. Behind enemy lines is the draw. Okay. Sure. Oh, the interceptors left though. I guess it's unnecessary that they stay there. Because it doesn't matter. Eric's going to hold all the objectives anyway. So they could just drop back in and max behind enemy lines.
You have CP.
Yeah, I have 1. And the Hive Tyrant, if that matters.
It does. You're just jealous of the Ultramarines.
Yeah, shoot. You could drop. He could drop interceptors
Advance.
Yes, he will.
here,
All right.
and then
He's going to advance. in
just
such a
peek
way
that side cannon shot onto the exocrine and put 5 OC on that objective. Oh, the objective control is real, chat.
So we'll just come here.
Keep Tyranids to a 0 on bottom 5. And then I don't... That feels unrecoverable. I don't know. We'll see if he sees the play. It depends on what the secondary draws come out to, but this this feels like it has the Norn kill there in the center was I think the straw potentially. And what a straw it was. That was a straw made out of like some sort of titanium tungsten alloy fired from orbit onto an unsuspecting desert mammal, you know. So Grey Knights have a couple ways to do weird stuff. They do have a stratagem if they have hallowed ground, which they do in the center, to 6-inch deep strike away from enemies and then act normally. The other thing that they can do, the interceptors specifically, can drop 9 inches away normally, and then they can move after shooting.
We got to finish that.
It doesn't look like
any shooting.
I think that they're going into the back.
So the 3 are 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
All right. T11. T10. All right. All right. Let's go to shooting. We've got both behind enemy lines. Let's shoot.
Are you shooting this unit at this?
Yes, and then they'll shoot and scoot. So they'll just go 6 inches around the corner to get away.
Okay. You want me to do that real quick?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, the Dread Knight Battle Shock? Oh, okay, I missed that. It doesn't matter. All you need is to be able to place 6 inches.
We'll take care of him. Anti-infantry.
Or like 5.5 inches away from the objective, and the exocrine is not far enough onto the objective to prevent that from happening. And all you need is line of sight with a single model to anything in your opponent's army, so that you're eligible to shoot. And then you move 6 inches directly forward and take the objective.
3 wounds.
In fairness, this is going to score him being behind enemy lines, and it keeps his units safer. So it's definitely
full re-rolling.
It's a side grade of a play, I think.
So on 3s. Yep. 2 of them AP1, but you do get cover, so it neutralizes.
Damage?
2.
Yeah, Grey Knights teleporting, that's their whole thing. You think you're good at teleporting? You're not as good as Grey Knights at teleporting. That's the entire identity of this whole faction. In fact, they have site-to-site teleportation on more units for free as their army rule. They just get that passively. Which is why this army's teleporting around so much. And that's why they say, Grey Knights score. That's what they do.
All right. Oh, shit. There we go. What else?
Here to here.
All right.
On 4s, and everything is holy ground.
So the arithmetic is that it's 1 point to 4, but you give up potentially overwhelming force.
Oh, you're right.
To your opponent or storm hostile on the subsequent turn. If that exocrine just simply kills that unit, then you lose the unit for scoring on round 5.
4s.
As it stands, the interceptors can't be interacted with by Amelia's army right now.
2, no
unless like a Maleceptor bosses an enormous charge.
3 damage
So you get them for scoring next turn. They can take the home objective to secure your 15. And you can score a secondary with them depending on what you draw. So it's like the 5 points is maybe better, but obviously there is the potential that it backfires on you.
We'll shoot here.
Okay.
We are in holy ground now.
Yep.
Storm is already... I believe it's been discarded.
Oh, I didn't shoot Gatling.
Right.
I've got 2 4-ups for you.
He'll use his strat to reroll this one.
Okay.
All right, damage.
3 damage.
He'll take 1.
All right.
So he's at 2.
Gatling back with that one. 3, 6, 9, 12.
You get another chill from your friends are gonna kill you. Yeah, that's
4s,
fair.
but only re-rolling 1s on that one. 2 out, 2 in right there. On 5s. 1.
So
2,
what
3,
what are the
4,
potential
5.
plays from Tyranids that could swing this? Amelia's going to go to 66 on this turn.
The other Gatling.
Yep.
Eric scores capped out behind enemy lines. And can up, down, and score a banner next turn.
1 in.
All right.
Two.
2 ups. We're good.
Seems like all her big scores
Let's go.
have been pulled from the deck.
Like a certain inch.
Say what?
It's a certain charge.
Yes. Charge.
Probably like a 6 or 7. I don't know. Yeah, it's good enough that you get it. I will heroic.
We will. Sure. We'll also tank shock.
And he's also used his mushroom, so I do have to spend the CP for that.
Oh yeah. Actually, let me see where your heroic lands, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only thing is that if the
Kinda go
the Tyrant and the Maleceptor collectively,
Because he's
like,
also one of the marked for
sort
deaths,
of
right? He's one of the marked for deaths, right?
Yes, he is.
Cool.
okay.
I will.
So okay, here's what Amelia's trying to do. She's trying to get the kill. So she needs the Tyrant to tank, which he should, or the Maleceptor
1, 2,
to tank.
3, 4.
Then the
Make it.
if the
1.
Dread Knight dies in response,
Amazing.
All right.
she
Charge
can
with
overrun to the
hand to
center
there.
Okay.
to gain a 10. Obviously, this is like super. She's playing to her outs here. This is like astronomically unlikely.
Let's do this one first.
That'll put her in a better position for next round so scoring.
Rolls, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. On 4s, full reroll.
-1 to wound.
On 4s, full reroll.
Why is it? Oh yeah, you're right.
One of them.
4 up. He's good.
All right.
Other hammer.
Does he have an invuln?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the big old psychic shield, my guy. He's protected.
Yeah, that one.
And to the Tyrant or the Maleceptor?
The Tyrant. Does it?
-1 to hit and wound.
Would he be -1 to hit and wound?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's an
so it's
aura.
the same.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. 4s.
Reroll.
So into the Tyrant. Here's an interesting thing. This is super good for Amelia right here. Is that because the Maleceptor doesn't gain the charge bonus, it doesn't have fights first. So she's not obligated to choose the Maleceptor to fight first. So she can choose to see if the Tyrant kills the first Dread Knight before she makes her decisions where the Maleceptor is putting its attacks.
Oh my god.
He dies by 1. Does he explode? Nope.
All right. So marked for death.
For 5 points.
Oh my god, the Dread Knight killed
Behind
the
enemy
Tyrant.
lines. I'll get the
No way.
Maleceptor will strike here.
A
Yes.
bracketed Dread Knight in a Maleceptor aura
2 hit.
killed an adaptive biology high tech. It was down to 5.
Nothing.
That Dread Knight,
Alright.
yeah, that Dread Knight just won the game, I think,
Over to me.
for Eric, and I think won him a 6-0 this year at Richmond. We'll see what the final round says here. But that Dread Knight just killing basically every single relevant Tyranid monster remaining on the battlefield by itself is insane.
And then my secondary is random. Oh wait, no, I don't do it there. Silly me.
Yeah, Amelia played extremely well. Definitely, I think
And I'll take 1 for take and hold. Oh,
ahead.
5. It's the actual number.
I'm interested. I don't think we used a rapid regeneration once this game, which I'm fascinated in.
Uh-oh.
And O-Force.
Uh-oh.
Defend, Stronghold, and Overwhelm are the draws.
Actually, there's a way I do it. And it's kind of the game anyways.
God.
Okay. OC.
Oh, they moved on. Remember they shoot and scoot?
You couldn't have tank shocked my Tyrant. You were battle shocked.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's a good pickup, actually. Yeah, we missed that, chat.
It is what it is. Anyways. Yeah, I'll defend and overwhelm. All right. I'm gonna shoot these guys.
Are they gonna? Do they want to roll it back?
The X screen will move off to get a line on them too if you just want to scoot them down so you can get that line.
Say again?
The X screen's just gonna move to get this line.
Oh, sure.
The X screen will shoot them first. That'll be 2 plus 3. There's 4 in there, so 6 shots total. 3s because he moved. I'll pick up 2.
Nice.
Wounding on 2s.
Oh, that's right. They are on the point because they did the shoot and scoot, remember?
Oh, you wanted to scoot them on the point.
Yeah,
They said wrap around here. I
No,
understand.
sorry, around onto the point.
Okay. Okay.
So that way you can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna reroll defend though.
That's fine.
But yeah,
Here.
the wounds
We'll
here,
do-
2s.
Discard neutral. Extend.
Okay, well. All right, give me 2, 4, 6, 7.
3, 6, 7, AP.
3 goes to 2.
2. 4s.
1, 2, 3, die.
There's still 1.
There's 2 alive.
Oh, 2.
The Mally will shoot them for overwhelming force because I need it. I will get 6 shots total.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s, reroll 1s. I miss all. And then we fight. You get combat.
Yep. I'll fight first.
Yep, last one hit and wound, I'll feel no pain it. No, because I redrew my secondary.
That guy.
Yep. T11.
3 of them.
Damage?
Enough.
Enough? Alright, does he explode? Nope. Good game. What a game. Alright, let's score you out, man.
Alright.
So what was the shock damage here from the battle shock?
I was like 2 or 3.
Just 2?
It was 2 or 3. I died because I had 1 and I made all of my 5-ups except 1. The Tyrant would be alive, but we were past the game state.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, it's not an impossible state to roll back.
Yeah.
If we want to do that.
The only thing that would change is
He's
the
on the
Tyrant.
4-up too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that would change is the Tyrant would kill that and then try and kill that. That's it. It doesn't earn him a win, or it doesn't earn me a win. He'll still win. It would just earn me O force for 1. That's it.
I'm fine giving the O force for 1 on that because I think that makes sense.
You still win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Malachector died and gave Mark anyway?
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So nothing really changes. I get O force for 3 and that's it.
Yeah, that was a good call out. I missed it this
I
Battleshock token
just
too, so,
totally.
Yeah, no, it's easily mistakes happen.
I thought he had Aloe too. And I was just like,
No.
All right. So then I'll get boom, boom. No prisoners in containment. I'll redraw no prisoners.
Yep.
All right, Chance.
I get that because there's nothing here. And so I'll get the 50.
We had the conversation.
I'll go up to 8 there.
I missed the battle shock token as the objective marker there.
You'll end
That's a
at
good call out. Even though we talked about it beforehand.
So what? So that's where he told us to put raised banners.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Have any other place to put it?
So this will be 5. Because I'll get the 1 for O force. So it'll be 74.
No, for sure an accident. Absolutely, chat.
You have a missing 5 somewhere, but we couldn't find it on there. But you do have 5 more than that. For
Yes.
Sure. That was rough.
Whoa.
I totally misplayed. I forgot about turn 1 deep strikes against Grant.
Well, we fixed the error, chat. I don't think that there's any obviously any sort of malign intent there. That was definitely a brain fart. As Amelia said, I don't think would have changed the outcome of the game. Would have just changed the which we have repaired.
Really a big deal. The big deal was like
Insane game.
there was
To both of these players, folks. Eric played in these last 2 games out of his
it was
goddamn mind.
stressful. I mean, it is.
Amelia played an incredible game. Obviously,
Great Knights
this
are
was her lowest scoring game out of 5. She
Great
dropped
Knights are really cool.
before this game 3 victory points.
I know. I have Tyranids. Good game.
Absolutely.
Man. What a game.
Absolutely
What a game.
incredible. There's the shake, folks.
I say that. You did stomp my ass. So
Oh, no, yeah, is that an ass stomping? I don't know. Strength of schedule, yeah, is going to be the tiebreaker. I believe that Gator has it.
Are you placed higher or lower than me?
6-0.
Hopefully lower. I don't want to put a lobster.
Yeah, so it's currently Mark Hurdle as the #1 placement.
Now, do you win or do you go second is the question.
Honestly, I don't care at this point.
And Eric getting the appreciation of his teammates there. Big feelings all around.
I've never done that.
We
As Eric is
I've never
6-0
done
this
that a
year
long time
at Richmond
ago.
Open 2025.
Dude, you played great. That was such a fun game.
Absolutely insane game from these two players. Incredible game, incredible sportsmanship.
As well.
Great attitudes throughout the entire thing. Super cool. Up in the air until 3rd or 4th round. Up in the air, I think, literally until that Nemesis Dread Knight spiked that Norn
When
out.
I get to the upper table,
I would say that I think Amelia would even have been
and I feel very
advantaged potentially
fortunate
before
that
that Norn went down.
good all day.
I've had some really great opponents. There's a Goonhammer guy here who plays Chaos Knights. Such a great guy.
What a fucking game that was, chat. That was incredible.
This game and this game for sure. Most fun I've had.
Both Norns and the Tyrannifex. I think the Tyrannifex ate a round of attacks from the Nemesis Grandmaster. It took 2 fight phases for the Nemesis Grandmaster to kill it after it had already killed the Narrow Tyrants.
No, I can't.
Yeah, but that is Tyranid monsters for sure in a nutshell. They kind of live and die by rapid regeneration. The fact that we didn't use it there is surprising to me. But obviously, Amelia, I think knows Tyranids better than me here. She's I'm not the one going 5-1, dropping 29 total points over the course of an entire weekend. What an insane showing from both these players. There he is, Mr. Gator, giving us a showcase with his. With his 6-0 first place finish, and with that, chat,
Thank you so much.
that is going to be our Richmond Open for this year. Thank you, everybody, for watching. That was insane. What a finish. I want to thank everybody for coming out and watching it with me on the stream this weekend. Thanks to everybody who supports the channel over with the super chats. I saw a couple of people hop into the Patreon as well. I appreciate that too. You can help me to support me, obviously with super chats and super thanks over down in YouTube membership, YouTube land in the comment section, or you can join my YouTube channel membership or my Patreon. You get early access to new content as well as exclusive content when I actually have time to make it. And with that chance, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. We will be back tomorrow, bright and early for Monday Mayhem, talking about some Team 40k results. I'll be live from my hotel room, most likely. And with that, folks, I'll see you around. Remember to keep it classy, folks. Have happy wargaming, and I'll see you in the next one.